Steam is rising in a slow white curl, away from all the noise of the busy world. I see the moonlight on the ceramic rim, while the shadows in the corner grow soft and dim. You're leaning back with a satisfied sigh, with a happy spirit and a bright clear eye. Everything is muffled, everything is grace, looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more bitter mornings and no salty tears. You washed away the shadows of my lonely years. The air is tasting rich and so brand new. Sipping on a midnight velvet latte tonight, turning every gray sky into radiant light. Smooth as the rhythm and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be. With every piano note and every brush beat, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Happiness is the only flavor in the room. I love the way the keys play a wandering line. I'm so happy knowing that your spirit is mine. No need for a ballroom or a spotlight glare. I can feel the presence of your love everywhere. We'll build ourselves a sanctuary, dark and sweet, far away from all the city and the heavy street. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the bass stay steady and the tempo stay slow. In this jazz sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the amber glow. Licking off the sweetness of a dream that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Sophisticated and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way. The streetlights are glowing in a soft yellow. I'm feeling so relaxed and so mellow. The windows are down and the air is cool. I'm acting like a happy little love fool. The radio is playing our favorite jam. I'm showing you exactly who I am. The scent of the night is so sweet and fresh. Our two different souls are starting to mesh. We're cruising under the pale white
fine. I'm so lucky that I can call you mine. The city is quiet as we pass through. I'm just focused on being next to you. It's a spring night that I won't forget. The most beautiful time we've had, yeah. You're humming along to the bass line. Everything is working out just fine. I glance at you while I'm holding the wheel. I can't believe this is how I get to feel. Maybe we can drive to the edge of the town where the stars are shining like a crown. We don't need a reason to go this far, just you and me in this little car. I'm vibing with you in the midnight glow, taking our time and taking it slow. The breeze is playing with your long hair. I'm breathing in the love that's in the air. I'll drive you anywhere you wanna go, as long as I'm the one you wanna know. My heart is full and my mind is clear. I'm so happy that you're sitting right empty aisles and the hum of the fridge, crossing the night like we're on a bridge. We're looking for some snacks to eat at home. Through the frozen section we slowly roam. You're riding on the cart like a little kid, doing all the silly things we always did. I'm laughing at the way you choose the bread, with 1,000 romantic ideas in my head. Strolling through the store at 2 a.m. You're my rarest and most beautiful gem. The neon lights are reflecting in your eyes, underneath the dark and quiet starry skies. I'm filling up the basket with your favorite things, listening to the song the PA system sings. Being with you makes the mundane feel so bright, turning a simple errand into a date tonight. We're debating which cereal tastes the best, putting our internal chemistry to the test. I'll let you in because I love your pout. That's what this whole relationship is about. Maybe we're just weird for being out this late, but I think it's our most successful date. Just you and me in the checkout line, feeling so incredibly and purely divine. Walking to the car with the bags in hand. Life is going exactly how we planned. The parking lot is empty and so wide. I'm feeling so much warmth deep inside. I'll cook you ramen when we get back home, reading you a sweet and silly little poem. You're the only one I want by my side on this wild and messy midnight ride.
The cafe is quiet on this Tuesday morn. A brand new feeling is being born. I'm stirring my latte with a small spoon, thinking of you under the morning moon. You message me saying you're almost here. The clouds in my head are starting to clear. I'm fixing my makeup in the window glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. The steam from the cup is warm in my face. I found my favorite and peaceful place, just sitting across from your sleepy eyes.
golden leaves crunching on the path. I'm escaping from the daily wrath. Your hand is tucked inside my coat, such a sweet and happy note. The park is quiet, just us two. Every shade of green looks new. I'm finding secrets in your eyes, underneath the open skies. We're drifting through this afternoon, humming a familiar tune. Time is standing perfectly still, sitting on a grassy hill. You laugh at how I trip a bit, every piece begins to fit. Love is simple, love is true, just a walk with only you. The wind is playing with your hair, a million miles without a care. I see a future in your gaze, through the golden autumn haze. Nothing here to prove or say, just soaking in the gentle day. You are the calm within the breeze, putting my busy mind at ease. This feeling carries me away, brighter than the light of day. Every step feels like a dance, giving us another chance. You make me wanna hold on tight until the coming of the night. We have everything we need, loving you is my bestie. Blankets wrapped around our shoulders tight, under the velvet curtain of the night. The city lights are glowing far away, as we escape the bustle of the day. You're pointing out the constellations now, with such a serious look upon your brow. I'm barely looking at the stars above, because I'm drowning in this crazy love. The universe is vast and very wide, but I have all I need here by my side. Your hand is warm and seeking out my own. The greatest comfort I have ever known. We're tracing patterns in the dark of space, searching for a holy kind of grace. I'm feeling like I'm finally at home. You whisper that the moon is bright tonight, reflecting in your eyes so clear and bright. I leaned in close to hear your quiet heart, never wanting us to be apart. Maybe we are just a tiny spark, lighting up the heavy and the dark. But together we are burning like a sun, knowing that you are my only one. I'll be the sky that holds your every star, keeping you exactly as you are. The night is quiet and the air is still, fulfilling every promise that we will. The dawn is coming, but I'm staying here, holding on to everything that's dear. I'm falling for the way you just exist, in a world that's covered by the mist.
Sunlight hits the floor in dusty beams, waking me up from all my silly dreams. I wrap a blanket tight around my chest, feeling like this moment is the best. You're in the kitchen making up the tea, smelling the secret look you save for me. The day is waiting right outside the door, I couldn't really ask for any more. We have the stillness of this early hour, like watching every petal of a flower. I love the way you're moving through the room, chasing away the lingering winter gloom. Everything is honest, everything is right, basking together in the morning light. I'm perfectly happy just to stay here long, right where the rhythm of our lives belong. I'm reading through a book I haven't touched. I love the way you're loving me so much. You're humming softly with your eyes shut tight. Everything is looking very bright. Maybe the busy world is calling out, but I don't have a single bit of doubt. You are the comfort that I keep inside, with nowhere left to go and nothing to hide. This time is precious, moving like a tide, with all the love that we don't have to hide. I love your laughter echoing so clear, making the future feel so very near. We're building up a memory so kind, leaving the shadows of the past behind. I'm feeling grateful for the breath you take, thankful for every choice we choose to make.
The pavement is warm under our slow feet. of the season is incredibly sweet. I'm holding your hand in my jacket pocket. My heart is a flame, and you're the one to spark it. We don't need to talk to know what we feel. This kind of connection is amazingly real. The wind is a whisper that passes us by, under the vast and the clear open sky. I'm walking with you through the colors of spring, grateful for every small joy that you bring. It's not about where we are headed today, but the way that you look as we go on our way. You're the only person who understands me, the only version of us I wanna be. I'm leaning into the warmth of your soul, letting your kindness take complete control. A petal has fallen right onto your shoulder. I'm feeling so wise as we're both getting older. I'm looking at you and I see my whole world in every small secret that you have unfurled. Maybe the path will be winding and steep, but the promises made are the ones that I'll keep. No need for a map when I'm following you in every direction and everything you do. Let's keep this pace till the evening appears, leaving behind all our old silly fears. I'll be the anchor that holds you so tight, through every shadow and every bright light. The beauty of spring is just a backdrop for us, a love that is built without any fuss. I'm so lucky that I get to walk by your side on this steady and beautiful lifelong ride.
Sunlight is dancing on pots in a row, watching the herbs as they start to grow. You're watering leaves with a steady hand, the gentle life that we both understand. The kitchen is filled with the scent of the mint. I love the way that you give me a hint of how to be patient and how to be still. Everything happens against our own will. My window garden is blooming for you, with petals of violet and morning dew. I love how you tend to the smallest of sprout, without any worry or trace of a doubt. We're watching the seasons as they start to turn, with so many lessons we've managed to learn. Everything's balanced and steady and sweet, making our little home feel so complete. I'm sitting and watching you talk to the plants. It's like you are lost in a beautiful dance. I'm lucky to witness the kindness you share with everything living under our care. Maybe the world is a wilderness wide, but here is a place where we both can hide. We're building a beauty that stays in the light, keeping our future so warm and so bright. Your touch is the softest thing that I know, watching the seeds of our affection grow. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder the seasons can bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I have in my mind. I'm happy to watch as the colors unfold, a story of love that will never get old. The needle is dropping with a crackle and pop. I wish that the world would just finally stop. The rain is a curtain of gray on the glass, watching the lonely old afternoon pass. You pour in the wine in a shimmering flow, taking the rhythm of love nice and slow. The speakers are humming a low steady beat, creating a mood that is moody and sweet. Yeah, we're just swaying to a vintage old sound, the most incredible love that we found. I'll follow the lead of your gentle old hand, the prettiest duet in all of the land. The piano is sparkling like stars in the night. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm falling so deeply and falling so true. Grateful for every second with you. The candles are burning in shades of soft blue. The only thing real in my vision is you. You're humming along to a trumpet's old cry, under the roof that is acting as sky. Maybe the weather is gloomy and cold, but I have the warmth of your spirit to hold. Writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Listening to rhythm as it falls on the roof. I don't need a reason or any more proof. I'll give you my soul and a piece of my mind, the sweetest of treasures that I'd ever find. The chords are so rich and they're perfectly deep, a memory that I am destined to keep. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. rise to the top. I hope this feeling never has to stop. The warm piano's dancing on your skin. I'm ready for the night to just begin, sparkling like the diamonds in the sky. I can see the forever in your eye. It's a light and fizzy kind of love we make. With every single breath that we both take, the melody is sophisticated and sweet, making every moment feel complete. We're floating on a cloud of jazz and soul. You're the only one who has control. The velvet curtains muffle all the noise. I'm captivated by your steady poise. The bass is thumping like a distant drum. I'm feeling happy, feeling quite a sum. Maybe the world is looking for a thrill, but I am happy just to be this still. In this private corner of the lounge, a deeper kind of love for us to scrounge. Cheers to all the days we have ahead, leaving all the lonely words unsaid. No more bitter notes within my heart. This is where our masterpieces start. The evening's glowing in a rosy hue. I'm so obsessed with everything you do. I'll stay right here until the bottle's dry, underneath the purple midnight sky.
The fountain splashing in the center square. I feel the magic in the morning air. You bought a plastic one to blow some rings. I love the simple joy that nature brings. They're floating high above the children's heads, across the tulips in their flower beds. I'm watching how the light reflects in you. Everything is feeling fresh and new. It's like a rhythm that the bubbles play, dance by the wind in such a playful way. I didn't know that life could be this bright, like a shimmering globe of liquid light. We're running through the grass without a care. The scent of spring is blooming everywhere. I'm finding heaven in your happy shout, knowing exactly what this love's about. One lands right on the tip of your small nose. I love the way your inner spirit glows. The electric piano hums a gentle tune under the ghost of the daytime moon. Maybe the world is chasing bigger things, but But I am happy for the peace you bring. We're building moments out of thin clear air, finding the treasure in the love we share. The sun is dancing on the water's face. I finally found my own special place. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall, answering every time I hear you call. Let's keep on drifting where the breeze might blow, watching our little garden start to grow. I'm perfectly content to be right here, holding me essence, all you very near. My phone's been lights out in the middle of the dark. The buzzing on the nightstand hits me like a spark. I reach out in the silence, fumbling for the key, and find a simple message waiting there for me. It's just a funny picture of a cat you saw. I'm laughing at the waves hiding in the straw. I type a quick reply and watch the bubble grow. It's so nice to have you with me everywhere I go. Your text alert is the rhythm of my night, bringing back the comfort and making it alright. I'm smiling at the letters glowing on the screen, thinking about the places that we haven't seen. It's such a simple gesture, but it means so much. I'm feeling like I'm sitting underneath your touch. I type until my fingers start to feel the strain. Just glad to have your presence in my private lane. The clock shows 3 a.m. but I ain't wide awake, thinking of the breakfast that we're gonna make. I send a little heart and put the phone away, knowing you'll be there at the breaking of the day. They say that long distance is a difficult road, but I don't mind the weight or the heavy load, as long as I have messages to read from you. I'm certain that our love is honest and it's true. Your text alert is the rhythm of my night, bringing back the comfort and making it alright. I'm smiling at the letters glowing on the screen, thinking about the places that we haven't seen. It's such a simple gesture, but it means so much. I'm feeling like I'm sitting underneath your touch. I type until my fingers start to feel the strain. Just glad to have your presence in my private lane. Walking down the street where pink petals fall, I didn't expect to feel this way at all. Your hand accidentally brushed against mine, and suddenly everything feels so divine. I was used to being just on my own, but this heart of mine has finally grown. The breeze is soft and the sun is so bright. I wanna stay in this moment all night. You are the reason why I'm smiling today. All of my worries just faded away. Looking at you makes my heart skip a beat. Even the air smells incredibly sweet. Let's take a walk till the stars appear. I'm so much happier when you are near. No more hiding what I feel inside. This beautiful crush I no longer hide. We stopped for a coffee at that small cafe, watching the people just passing the way. You laughed at a joke that wasn't even funny, making my world feel so warm and so sunny. Maybe it's the magic of the brand new spring, but you are the melody I wanna sing. I'll be the one who stays by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to divide. Everything changed since the moment we met, a day that I know I will never forget. The way that you look in the afternoon light makes every single thing feel so right. We're writing a story that's just begun. Under the glow of the golden sun, I'm falling for you more than words can say. Wishing this feeling would forever stay.
The buildings are glowing like tall candles. I'm wearing my favorite leather sandals. We're spreading the cloth on the rooftop grass, watching the silent and white clouds pass. The wind is cool as the sun goes down over the hills of this beautiful town. You're opening a box of lemon tarts, sharing the secrets of our two hearts, gazing at the skyline from our secret height under the stars of this romantic night. The bass is plucking a mellow tune under the light of the early spring moon. It's not the penthouse or the fancy view, it's just the feeling of being with you. I'm floating on a cloud of pure daylight in the softest of the evening light. The piano is rippling like a quiet stream, looking like a scene from a golden dream. You point at a star that's shining so far, brighter than any expensive car. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We're building a home in the open air with a kind of love that's incredibly rare. Now the city lights are starting to
with a white cloth, looking like a gentle and a silver moth. The sun is filtering through the tree. You're looking so beautiful and so free. The electric piano is humming a low tone, while I'm holding a hand that is my own. The guitar is plucking a happy chord, a kind of happiness I can finally afford. Ordering a salad and some toasted bread, thinking of the future that lies ahead. The ice is clinking in the tall glass, watching the busy people slowly pass. I love the way the light hits your face, moving at a very steady and slow pace. Everything is glowing in the yellow hue because I'm sharing this meal with you. You got a little crumb upon your lip. I'm falling for you with every single sip of the orange juice that we're having now. I'll make you happy, girl, I'll show you how. Maybe it's the freshness of the April air, or the way you show me that you truly care. I don't need a banquet or a fancy hall, just this small table and you, that is all. Today is a memory I'll never forget, the most amazing person I've ever met. I'll pay the bill and we'll go for a walk, continuing our sweet and our honest talk. No more shadows of feeling so great. Everything is bright in every single way. I'm yours forever and that is the truth, spending with you the rest of my youth.
The ice is clinking in a tall glass jar. I'm feeling lucky like a shooting star, sitting on the porch in the middle of June, watching how the garden starts to bloom. You brought a tray of something cold and sweet, a perfect remedy for the summer heat. The yellow sunshine on the wooden floor, I couldn't ask for any person more. Everything is tangy and everything is bright, turning every shadow into golden light. The afternoon is stretching out so wide, lemonade kisses and a summer breeze, living in a world of a quite perfect ease, refreshing and sweet just like your smile, feeling so much better for a long, long while. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Sunshine is the only flavor I taste. I love the way the light hits your messy hair. I can feel the magic in the warm, dry air. We're making plans for a trip to the beach, with all the happy goals within our reach. No need for a movie or a fancy show, watching how a little garden starts to grow. Every little sip and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. If the sky should turn a little bit of gray, we'll find a way to make the sunshine stay cool and crisp like a morning dew. I'm so thankful that I'm here with you, infinite and sparkling just like this, sipping on Pieces of love, watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy depth. Home is finally found in the I bought a small plant with tiny green leaves, the kind of joy that a heart receives. I'm carrying it home with a careful stride, feeling the excitement building inside. You said you wanted to grow something new, so I picked this one especially for you. It's not a rose, but it's sturdy and kind, just like the love that I wanted to find. We'll put it right there on the windowsill and watch it grow with a gentle thrill. I'll give it water and you'll give it light, making our small corner look so bright. I love the way we care for this life, cutting through the edges of daily strife. This little part is a symbol of us, growing so tall without any fuss. The clay is warm from the heat of your hand, the most beautiful sight in all of the land. You're talking to it like it's a dear friend. I know our story will never ever end. Maybe it will bloom when the spring is gone, giving us a reason to keep moving on. I don't need a garden that's fancy and wide, as long as this seedling is right by our side. Look at the way the sun hits the stem. Our love is a rare and a sparkling gem. I'll be the soil and I'll be the rain, taking away every ounce of your pain. We're making a home with each tiny bud, flowing through my veins like a happy flood. The simple gift is my promise to stay, blooming with you every single day. Checking the sunlight by the door. You're still asleep and breathing slow. in the early morning golden glow. I'm reaching for the ceiling with my arms safely away from any alarm, watching how the shadows start to play in the beginning of our Saturday. Exhaling all the worries from my mind, the kind of peace I've always wanted to find. I'm looking at your quiet resting face in this tiny beautiful private space. The tea is steeping in the porcelain pot, thinking about the luck that I have got. I'm flowing with the rhythm of the air, knowing that you're always gonna be there. I'm balancing upon a single foot, watching where my happy thoughts are put. You're stirring now and opening an eye underneath the pale and good morning sky. Maybe the world is waking up too fast, but I want this stillness to always last. Just a simple stretch and a deep breath, far away from any kind of social death. Inhaling all the love you give to me, the only person that I want to see. I'm feeling so much lighter than before, wanting to give you even a little more. The incense is burning with a floral scent, remembering where all my heart was sent. I'll wake you with a kiss upon your cheek, the highlight of my entire busy week. The candles flickering upon the wood. I'm feeling better than I ever should. The piano's playing something soft and low in the middle of the amber glow. You're swirling ice within your tall thin glass, watching all the heavy hours pass. I love the way the shadow hits your face in this very dim and classy place. We're caught inside a mellow jazz groove. I don't ever want to have to move. The saxophone is whispering your name. Life will never ever be the same. It's an intimate and smoky kind of night. Everything is feeling extra right. I'm falling for the way you look at me, as happy as a person gets to be. You reached across to touch my tapping hand, the coolest person in this entire land. I leaned in close to hear your quiet breath, saving me from every kind of death. Maybe the world is sleeping just finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The moon is rising high above the street, making our connection feel complete. I'm grateful for the rhythm and the wine, so glad that I can finally call you mine.
The vitamins I bought are sitting on the shelf. I'm caring for you more than for myself. You said you were tired from working all day, so I'm heading to you to wash it away. A small yellow butterfly follows my feet as I'm rushing to find you on this busy street. The grocery bag's heavy with things that you like, better than walking or riding a bike. I'm making a soup with a whole lot of heart to show you I've loved you right from the start. It's not just a meal, it's a warm hug in a bowl, something to comfort your beautiful soul. The windows are open to let in the spring. I'm ready for whatever the future might bring. As long as you're eating and smiling at me, this is the place where I'm meant to be. You opened the door with a sleepy little yawn, looking as fresh as the light of the dawn. I hugged you so tight that you started to laugh. My better, my kinder, my much sweeter half. The steam from the kitchen is filling the air. I'm smoothing the strands of your messy hair. No fancy restaurant could ever compare to the love and the kindness we both get to share. We're sitting so close at the small wooden table. I'll give you the world as long as I'm able. The flavor of us is so gentle and sweet, making my life feel so whole and complete. The stars are beginning to wake in the sky with no more reasons to ever cry. I'll wash all the dishes while you take a rest, knowing that being with you is the best. darkness settles on the garden chair, cooling down the echoes of the midday flare. Tiny bubbles rising in the ceramic rim, while the distant city lights begin to dim. Shoulders lean together in the velvet night, catching every fragment of the lunar light. Not a grand performance or a party crowd, but the quiet breathing that is speaking out loud. Night jasmine floats upon the rising breeze, moving through the branches of the cherry trees. The air feels incredibly still. Slowly the constellations start to find their place, tracing out the kindness of your calm and tired face. Steady and warm, the universe begins to blur, resting in the center of the feelings that occur. No more searching for a spark that's gonna die, keeping every promise underneath the indigo sky, drifting in a silver mist. Ice cubes click against the heavy crystal base, watching how the shadows find a private space. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the carpet at our feet. Fingers trace a circle on the condensation cold, in every secret that was never truly told. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the moon starts hiding or the sky begins to gray, solid and certain, I will find a way to stay. Stronger than timber and vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the motion of us, grace is found within the way you call my name, turning every flicker to a constant, steady flame. A private devotion is opening up the door to everything honest that mattered once before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, counting stars within The barista is grinding the beans for our brew. I'm standing here simply just looking at you. The morning is crisp with a hint of a breeze, putting my busy old mind at its ease. We're leaning against the small wooden bar, thinking of how very lucky we are. The steam from the machine is a white cozy cloud, while the radio is playing a tune not too loud. Sipping on lattes in the early light, chasing away every shadow of night. I'm digging this groove that we're finding today, in a very direct and a very fun way. Your smile
flit so fast. I'm wishing this moment would permanently last. A light scent of roasting is thick in the air. I'm lost in the way that you fix your stray hair. Maybe the start of the day is the best, putting our sleepy old spirits to test. I'll be your energy and I'll be your shade, proud of the choices that we both have made. Walking away with a cup in each hand, the happiest girl in the whole of the land. Your touch is the magic that keeps me so grounded. By all of your goodness, I'm totally surrounded. Let's stroll through the alley before work begins, counting our small and our everyday wins. I'm perfectly whole when I'm walking with you, doing the things that we both love to do. Walking away with a cup in each hand, the happiest girl in the whole of the land. Your touch is the magic that keeps me so grounded. By all of your goodness, I'm totally surrounded. Let's stroll through the alley before work begins, counting our small and our everyday wins. I'm perfectly whole when I'm walking with you, doing the things that we both love to do. Green leaves are weaving a canopy high under the dome of a midsummer sky. Grapes are hanging in a heavy purple cluster, losing the noise and the city's old bluster. You are leaning back in the hammock of rope, filled with the rhythm of a steady hope. Cool shadows flicker across your brow, living in the miracle of the here and now. Birdsong is echoing through the garden wall, watching how the nectar begins to fall. The air feels incredibly wide. Follow the breeze through the emerald maze, under the warmth of the afternoon haze. Brightly the vision is starting to clear, losing the shadow of a lingering fear. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, resting in the cradle of green. Water is dripping from the mossy stone fountain, while the sun starts to hide behind the far mountain. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the earth at our feet. Fingers are brushing a stray ivy leaf, finding in the simple life a permanent relief. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the winter lingers or the vines start to die, this is the promise that will never fly. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that stills. Safe within the pulse of the wild, presence is found in the way that we stand. Reaching the harbor and finding the goal, growing through the years with you.
The marble is rattling in the glass bottle. Our little date is at full throttle. The fizz is tickling our happy noses, better than a bunch of red roses. We're sitting on the steps of the old shrine. Everything is looking so very divine. The blue of the sky is reflected in you, a deep and a beautiful kind of hue. Seriously, you're my favorite cool drink, giving me no time to even think. The way you laugh is a refreshing sound, the best kind of melody that I found. I'm floating on the bubbles of our love, watching the white pigeons up above. Let's stay here until the ice all melts, feeling the joy that we've never felt. I'll buy you a lucky charm for your back. No more reason for our hearts to lack. The summer is coming, but it's spring for now. I'll keep our secret and our little vow. Don't worry about the things we can't see, just focus on the rhythm of you and me. The world is a playground for us today, in the most wonderful and bright way. Suddenly the world is a sweet soda blue. Everything I see is a part of you. I'll cherish the moments we're sharing here, keeping my vision and my purpose clear. The sweetness is lingering on my lips while we're taking our tiny little sips. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my childhood dreams come true. It's better than a chapter in a picture book. You're tying up a parcel with a ribbon of white, turning every heavy thought into something bright. The air is tasting rich and so brand new, thinking about the day that I first met you. The bass is thumping softly in a cool morning air. I see the sunlight playing in your messy hair. No more rushing out into the busy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. No more feeling heavy and no more feeling blue. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. The world is like a candy shop today, caught within a silk ribbon groove, far away from all the noise and city fuss. Radiant and golden, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Hey, softest touch and a melody so sweet, yeah, yeah. Every single second makes my life complete. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease, cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the melodies. Your hand is on my waist and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. Unraveling the silk ribbon beauty of our love. Watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Rich and so delicious, honest and so deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single heartbeat matching with yours. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way. Pages are turning, sound of paper crisp. You're reading softly with a gentle lisp. I'm sketching patterns on the dusty desk, trying to make this moment quite grotesque. But every glance you offer back to me is like a wave upon a summer sea. I'm feeling lucky just to share the room, chasing away the slightest bit of gloom. The words are dancing in the lamplight glow, creating rhythms that we both can know. I love the focus in your deep dark eyes, under the blanket of the quiet skies. We are a library reaches out to touch my sleeve. It's like a magic trick I can't believe. You share a story that you just read through. I love the way your mind is bright and new. No heavy burdens in this little space, just the warm comfort of your inner grace. We're building castles out of common things, listening to the song the silence sings. This little room is where I feel the best, like I am finally in a place to rest. You make the heavy world feel light and small whenever I am here to hear you call. The pages close but we stay here a while, captivated by your lovely smile. I'm so content to watch the evening fall, knowing you're the answer to it all. The air turned sharp and the sky went gray, but I found a reason to celebrate the day. Small white flakes landing on your hair, a magic kind of silence everywhere. They say if you walk in the very first snow with the one you love, you'll never let go. So I took your hand and I tucked it in mine, watching how the world began to align. Oh, the city's turning white, but my heart is red, thinking of the beautiful things you've said, painting out a path where nobody has been, a brand new world for us to settle in. Every single flake is a wish come true, because I get to spend this winter with you. No need for a fire, no need for a coat, when I'm reading the love that you secretly wrote on the frosty window of my lonely heart. This is where the best of our stories start. Footprints in the park, side by side we go, making tiny memories in the velvet snow. Your nose is turning pink and your eyes are bright. Everything is perfect in the pale moonlight. Spring will come again and the ice will melt, but I'll never forget how this moment felt. Frozen in time, just a girl and a boy, finding in the winter a permanent joy. Oh, the city's turning white, but my heart is red, thinking of the beautiful things you've said, painting out a path where nobody has been, a brand new world for us to settle in. Every single flake is a wish come true, because I get to spend this winter with you. No need for a fire, no need for a coat, when I'm reading the love that you secretly wrote on the frosty window of my lonely heart. This is where the best of our stories start. screen and thinking fast, wondering how long this mood will last. You sent a selfie just a moment ago, and now I'm feeling that familiar glow. I'm drafting up a text that I won't send, about how happy I am as your friend. The cursor blinks away the empty space. I'm thinking about the contour of your face. I'm such a daydreamer when you are near. Everything is feeling so incredibly clear. You're the pattern in my busy daily mind, a better person I can never find. The R&B beat is thumping in my chest, putting all my weary thoughts to rest. I'm leaning back and smiling at the air, knowing that I'm going to see you there. The sunlight filters through the window pane, washing away the memory of the rain. I'm looking forward to the plan we made, a beautiful foundation that we laid. Maybe it's a crush that's growing deep, but I'm enjoying every secret I keep. We're moving closer with every little word, the sweetest sound that I have ever heard. Yeah, your laughter is a melody so sweet, making my messy day feel so complete. I'm waiting for the moment we arrive, feeling so lucky just to be alive. We're drifting through the middle of the day in such a bright and very special way. Yeah. Everything is steady and so true. I'm finding all my reasons here in you.
The light is filtered through the white lace, shining so softly across your tired face. It's Sunday morning and the world is still, watching the sun climb over the hill. I'm listening to the way that you breathe, a comfort that I never want to leave. The spring air is cool as it hits the floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. You are my peace and you are my rest. Being with you is when I feel the best. The blankets are warm and the pillows are soft, like a sweet dream that is carrying us aloft. I'm watching the shadows play on the wall. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall. It's a quiet love that doesn't need words, just the soft sound of the early spring birds. I'm pulling the covers up to your chin. This is the way I want my day to begin. You reach for my hand in the middle of sleep, a promise that I'm gonna always keep. Maybe the world can just stop for a while. I'm busy falling for your sleepy smile. We have all the time that we'll ever need, letting our beautiful garden just seed. I'll stay right here till you open your eyes, under the clear and the blue spring skies. The warmth of your hand is all that I need. Follow it wherever your heart might lead. I'm so grateful for this moment of grace, finding my home in your gentle embrace. My heart is full and my spirit is free, knowing that you're always right here with me. The record spinning on the black machine, the prettiest sound that I have ever seen. We're kicking off our shoes beside the door, dancing on the polished wooden floor. Your hands are resting light upon my waist. Everything is in its perfect place. I love the way you hum against my ear, washing out every single trace of fear. We're moving to a slow and smoky beat, making every rhythmic moment sweet. The warm piano's filling up the room, chasing out the winter and the gloom. It's private and sophisticated thrill, fulfilling every promise that we will. I'm falling for the way you lead the way at the very ending of the day. The streetlights are a blur outside the glass, watching all the busy people pass. But we are in a bubble made of light, keeping our affection burning bright. Maybe the stars are envious of us, without a single worry or a fuss. I don't need any audience to see how much you've come to mean to me. This dance will be the rhythm of my life, cutting through the worry and the strife. I'm fine special hidden space. Loading the roll in the morning light, trying to catch every spark inside. You're squinting your eyes at the silver lens, where the beauty of the moment begins. No digital screen to show us the way, just the raw color of a Saturday. Wait for the chemicals to do their part, developing the feelings inside my heart. 36 frames of your crooked smile, I could stare at the prints for a long, long while. Light leaks dancing on the edge of your coat, like a secret letter that the sunshine wrote. It's a grainy kind of magic, a vintage view, focusing my world on the center of you, capturing the shadows and the golden sparks, leaving behind all the lonely darks. The winding sound is a melody of its own, a mechanical rhythm that we've always known. Scanning the pictures on my bedroom floor, finding a side of you I hadn't seen before. Maybe the colors will fade with the years, through all of the laughter and all of the tears. But the way that you looked in that summer breeze is a permanent gift that I'll always seize. Every single print tells a story of grace, in the soft focus lines of your gentle face. I'll keep the negative safe in a wooden box, wrapped in the love that no time ever unlocks. Beyond the flash and the shutters click, you're the only person I'd ever pick to fill up the album of my future days in a million different beautiful ways.
The bass is thumping softly in the morning air. I see the sunlight playing in your messy hair. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make our life complete. You're humming a melody that's so brand new, while I am making breakfast just for you. Everything is fluid, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. The curtains dance within the early breeze. Living in a world of a quite perfect ease. The day is waiting for us, but we can't stay. Caught within the velvet morning beat. Every single moment feels incredibly sweet. Smooth as the silk and warm as the light. Washing out the final echoes of the night. Softest touch and a rhythm so divine. I'm so thankful that you're finally truly mine. Sailing on a wave of pure and honest joy. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease. Cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the mellow days. Your hand is on the table, reaching out for me. As happy as a person can never hope to be. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. We're pulsing to the velvet morning sound. The most profound treasure that I have ever found. Grounded in the warmth and grounded in the grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness I have ever truly known. We are shining in the center of the light. I'm checking out the menu for a bit, but honestly you're all that's making it. The ice is clinking in your latte glass, watching all the busy people pass. You're wearing that oversized white shirt, the kind of look that makes my heart just alert. I can't believe that you are sitting here, whispering sweet things into my ear. I'm addicted to the way you smile. Stay with me for just a little while. We don't need a fancy place to go, as long as we are moving nice and slow. You're the sugar in my bitter cup, never wanna ever give this up. I'm feeling like I'm walking on the air, with the way you're running fingers through your hair. The playlist in this cafe is so chill, but you're the one who gives me such a thrill. I take a sip and look at your bright eyes, realizing that you are my biggest prize. Maybe we should take a little walk. We don't even really need to talk. The vibe between us is enough for me. You're the only girl I wanna see. I'm so into everything you do, spending every second here with you. The afternoon is turning into gold, a story that I never want Meet you at the corner of our favorite spot. The coffee is cold but our chemistry's hot. You're stirring the ice with a plastic straw. The cutest thing that I ever saw. We're talking about what we did last night. Everything between us is feeling so light. I notice a bit of some cream on your lip, and I'm losing my cool with every single sip. I just wanna sit here and look at your face. My heart is moving at a crazy fast pace. The cafe is loud but I only hear you thinking of all of the things we can do. You make a simple day feel like a dream. We're the most perfect and wonderful team. I'm so into you and it's easy to see. You're the only one who can handle me. The light from the window is hitting your eyes, giving me such a delicious surprise. I'm leaning in closer to hear what you say, wishing that I could just stay here all day. We don't need a movie or a fancy dinner. I already feel like a total winner, just sitting across from you with a drink. It gives me a whole lot of time to just think. Let's walk out the door and just wander the block, ignoring the ticking and the sound of the clock. I'll hold your hand while we cross the street, making our little life incredibly sweet. You're the best flavor that I've ever tried, the kind of emotion I can't even hide. This spring is a gift and you are the prize. I can see the whole future right there in your eyes. You showed up in the bright yellow net. I have to say it's a perfect fit. The wind is shaking the laundry line under the morning and gold sunshine. I'm packing my camera and my keys, feeling the tickle of a salty breeze. Let's take the train to the seaside town, where the happy memories are found. Actually, I'm looking at you right now, wondering why and wondering how you became my favorite season of all. Picking me up whenever I fall. The world is turning into a bright scene, like a movie on a giant silver screen. I'll hold you back while you run ahead, recalling the sweet things that you said. The station bell is ringing a clear tone. I'm glad I'm not standing here alone. Yeah. Your shadow is overlapping with mine, making the day feel so incredibly fine. Maybe we can grab a quick lunch there, with the scent of the sea in our hair. Everything is simple and everything's new when I'm spending my Saturday with you. Honestly, you're light of my young life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, let the new adventure finally begin. The yellow of your cardigan is so bright, giving me a sense of pure delight. I'm falling for you more and more each day, in every single possible little way.
dusty old groove. The way that you look makes me want to move. The lamp in the corner is glowing so low, while we watch the city lights start to show. I'm pouring the red into 2 crystal glasses, thinking of how the time slowly passes when I'm sitting right here by your side, with nothing but love and a little bit of pride. Swaying so slow to the piano keys, I'm feeling so totally and completely at ease. The smoky aroma of the evening air matches the heavy dark silk of my hair. I'm vibing with the depth of your quiet voice and making me feel like you're my only choice. The world is a blur through the window pane, washing away the stress and the strain. You're humming a melody I used to know. Underneath the fireplace's orange glow, the way you adjust the cuff of your shirt makes me wanna play, it makes me wanna flirt. Maybe the night is our secret garden. For every small mistake I'll give you a pardon. The way you hold me close to your chest is giving my racing heart a place to rest. Now I am lost in the jazz of your soul, helping me finally feel so very whole. The rhythm is steady and the mood is right, holding on to this magic for the rest of the night. Let's toast to the spring and the flowers to come, underneath the city's electric hum. You're the vintage classic that I'll always play, in every single possible and beautiful way.
Sunday is slow and the coffee is hot. You're looking at books in our favorite spot. The sun is just peeking through curtains of lace. I'm loving the peaceful look on your face. The music is playing a soft little sound. I'm happy with everything we've surely found. You turn the pages and smile at the plot. I'm loving you more than I knew that I ought. Oh, it's a rhythm that beats in my heart, never wanting to be drifting apart. You are the sunlight that wakes up my room, banish away every shadow and gloom. It's easy and breezy and light on the soul. You're the missing piece that makes me feel whole. I'm glad we're sitting here side by side, enjoying this beautiful, calm, gentle ride. We share a breakfast of toast and some jam. I truly know it. You reach for my hand and you give it a squeeze, floating along like the sand on the breeze. Maybe it's lucky, maybe it's fate. We don't need a reason to celebrate. Just being together is all that I need. Planting the joy like a blooming seed. This quiet rhythm is all that I want. No more looking back, no more to haunt. We're writing our story in verses so clear, keeping the moments that we hold so dear. I'm loving the way that our souls resonate, leaving the worries and leaving the hate. I'm glad we are here in the center of all, catching the love that's beginning to fall.
The sun is peeking through the window pane, washing away the memory of rain. I make a cup of tea for both of us, ignoring all the city's noisy fuss. You're waking up with such a sleepy smile. I think I'll stay right here for a while. The world can wait outside the bedroom door. I couldn't really ask for any more. Oh, you're the glow that fills my empty space, with every gentle movement of your face. I love the way you're humming in the hall, answering my heart whenever I call. Everything is light and clear today, chasing all the dusty clouds away. Let's make a promise to be kind and true. Everything feels brand new just with you. I'm picking out a record from the shelf. I'm finally feeling comfortable with myself. You're sitting by the desk and drawing lines, making up these lovely little designs. Maybe we'll go outside for a short walk, just to enjoy the way we lie The sun is filtering through the thin lace. I'm finding the peace in your gentle face. The record is spinning a soft little sound. Everything's quiet and safe all around. The tea's cooling inside of the cup. I don't really want to be waking up. Just lying here while the shadows creep into a dream that is long and deep. Oh, it's a velvet afternoon for us, a slow kind of love without any fuss. I'm listening to every word that you say, chasing my clouds of the morning away. The piano is soft like a lover's kiss. I didn't know it could be like this. I'm holding your hand in a gentle way, making the best of the light of the day. We're talking of books that we want to read. You're planting a love that is bound to seed. It's slow and it's steady, it's rhythm and rhyme. We're taking our sweet, sweet little time. Maybe the world is rushed to the end, but I have you as my lover and friend. It's all that I need to be right here, with nothing but laughter whenever you're near. This velvet time is a gift that we hold, a story of love that is yet to be told. I'm perfectly happy right where we are, under the light of the afternoon star. Let's keep on talking until the sun sets, living a life with no trace of regrets. You're my favorite person, my heart and my soul, helping to make all the pieces feel whole. The city is quiet, the clock strikes 1. Our busy day has finally come undone. You're sitting by the counter, soft and still, watching the moonlight dance upon the sill. The steam is rising from the tiny cup. I'm glad that you're the one who woke me up. We don't need words to fill this velvet air, just breathing in the comfort we share. This midnight espresso is a bit of grace. I'm looking at the shadow on your face. The piano notes are falling like the rain, washing away the smallest bit of pain. We're swaying in a slow and jazzy trance, caught in the middle of a steady dance. Everything is peaceful, steady and true. I'm finding all my reasons here in you. You tell a story of a distant shore. It's like I couldn't ask for any more. The smoky vocal lingers in the room, chasing away the last bit of the bloom. Maybe the world is waiting for the dawn, but I am happy just to carry on, building a rhythm that is all our own, the finest foundation that we've ever known. Your presence is the anchor for my soul. You're helping every part of me behold. The melody is circling around the room, brightening up the evening's quiet bloom. I'm holding on to every beat you keep, while all the world is falling into sleep. Everything is steady and so very fine. I'm so happy that I call you 우린 오는
Wouldn't know since citrus in the morning there. Left your favorite sweater on the velvet chair. I don't even have to see your lovely face to know you've been lingering around this space. It's a sensory journey when I close my eyes. Every little breeze comes as a sweet surprise, lingering like memories on a summer skin. Wonder where your heart ends and mine begins. Your scent is the anthem of my everyday life, cutting through the static like a silver knife. Sharp and sweet, mellow, always so refined. The only kind of fragrance that I've designed. In the gallery of moments that we keep inside, where there's no more reason for us to hide. Top notes of laughter, bass notes of trust, turning every shadow into golden dust. Yeah, I'm breathing you in deep in my lungs, speaking in a language from the ancient tongue. Walking through the garden in the afternoon, flowers try to match you, but they fail so soon. You got a chemistry that's all your own, the most beautiful signal that I've ever known. Spray a little magic on my wrist tonight, keep the feeling steady in the fading light. Invisible threads pulling me to your side, taking me along on this romantic ride. Your scent is the anthem of my everyday life, cutting through the static like a silver knife. Sharp and sweet, mellow and so refined. The only kind of fragrance that I design. In the gallery of moments that we keep inside, where there's no more reason for us to hide. Top notes of laughter, bass notes of trust, turning every shadow into golden dust. Yeah, I'm breathing you in deep in my lungs, speaking in a language We're stepping softly on the dusty trail. The wind is telling us a pretty tale. The cherry blossoms fall upon your coat. You're reading every word that I just wrote. The park is filled with people walking fast, but we are making sure the moments last. I take your hand and lead you to the stream. It feels like living in a happy dream. The ground is covered in a shade of pink. It's better than the things that I could think. You're looking at the flowers with a grin. I love the way the cycle starts again. We're moving forward to the sunny patch. A love story that's perfect for the match. I'm glad we chose to take this path today, chasing the worries of the world away. Your shoes are clicking on the wooden bridge. We're looking out across the mountain ridge. The air is fresh and smells like coming rain. But there is nothing that I would complain. Just keep on walking with your hand in mine. Everything feels like it's doing fine. We don't need music or a fancy place. Just look at how we're keeping up the pace. Each step we take is something that is new. I'm so excited just to be with you. The petals drift like snow upon the grass. I'm watching all the seasons as they pass. Your laughter is the rhythm that I need. I'm following wherever you might lead. It's such a gift to be in love today, in such a quiet and a simple way.
The rainy afternoon, fern on my windowsill is drinking the gray light while I wait for your key to turn in the lock. The rhythm of the drops on the glass is a lullaby, matching the beat of the heart I've given to you. The apartment is filled with the scent of dampers, a reminder of the quiet value that our time holds. I'm watching the leaves stir in the draft while the world outside is turning into a blur of silver. Nature is finding its peace in the storm, and I'm finding comfort in the shape of your form. We're tucked in the corner of this humble space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The soil is cool and the roots are so deep, keeping the promises that we're destined to keep. I'm leaning into drips slow from the edge of the leaf, bringing a sense of a profound relief. I don't have to speak to tell you the truth when we're living the best of our beautiful youth. Maybe the rain will continue to fall, but it can't reach the heart that answers your call. We're thriving in shadows and thriving in light, standing together in the depth of the sight, drinking the beauty that the clouds have provided. I'm glad that our paths have finally collided. The fern is a symbol of all we have learned, watching the pages of destiny turned. I'll keep this moment in a glass of my own, savoring the seeds of the love that we've sown. In the peace of the drizzle and the soft afternoon, I'm humming the notes of a love-filled tune.
Sneakers are scuffed from the walk to your place, but I don't mind the miles just to see your face. You're waiting outside in a big oversized hoodie, yeah. Looking so sweet, like a literal goodie, yeah. The pure neon lights are a galaxy now. I'm falling for you and I don't know how. We're picking out snacks like it's some kind of quest. Being with you is the ultimate rest. Rest. We're rocking the night with the slow motion stride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. The city is quiet, the air is so chill, but my heart is racing and won't stay still. It's an R&B rhythm, a soul-stirring flow, watching our shadow just flicker and grow. I'm high on a feeling of holding your hand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land. We sat on the stairs of the old elementary school, talking about how we were never that cool. You told me a secret and gave me a wink. Now you're the only thing I can think. Yeah, the street light is flickering over our heads. Who cares about sleep or a lonely bed? The moment is sparkling, it's golden, it's blue. Everything's better when I am with you. So let's keep on walking till we hit the sea. Just you and the moonlight and little old me. I'm loving the silence we share in between. The most beautiful movie that I've ever seen. The beat is still kicking inside of my chest, putting my lonely old feelings to rest. I'm staying right here in this midnight groove, making the most of every move. order 2 lattes with extra ice. The terrace view is looking really nice. You're wearing the scent I bought for you, matching with my favorite navy blue. Condensation on the plastic glass, watching all the clouds and birds just pass. I'm leaning back and taking in the air, loving the way the sunlight hits your hair. Actually, I'm addicted to your vibe, a feeling that I really can't describe. Your voice is the melody I need, planting a happy and a tiny seed. No need for words or a long debate, just enjoying this very simple date. The weekend is starting off so good, just like a perfect Noel. Took a sip and got a foam mustache, laughing like we're making quite a splash. I wiped it off with a gentle touch. I didn't know I could love this much. The cafe music is a little loud, but we're in a private little cloud. Just focus on the way I'm looking back, keeping our love right on the track. Everything's sweet like a caramel syrup, watching the little birds starting to chirp. I'm so lucky that I found you here, keeping my vision and my future clear. Let's stay until the shop begins to close, where the good energy naturally flows. You're the only one I want to see, the perfect person meant for me.
The spring rain is tapping on the glass, watching the wet umbrella slowly pass. I'm curled up on the sofa next to you, thinking of all the things we're gonna do. The one piano's playing a soft tune, making me feel like I'm over the moon. The scent of the rain is so fresh and clean, the most peaceful afternoon I've ever seen. Let's just stay inside and hide away on this beautiful and misty rainy day. The jazzy rhythm is keeping us so warm, safe from the wind and a little spring storm. I'm feeling so cozy with your arm around me, the only place in the world I wanna be. Everything is mellow and everything is slow, watching our love and the flowers grow. We're sharing a blanket and a hot tea, just as happy as two lovers can be. You're humming along to the melody line. I'm so proud to tell everyone you're mine. Maybe the rain is a gift for us too, giving us time to just be me and you. We don't need the sun to have a bright heart, as long as we never have to be apart. I'll treasure the sound of the drops on the roof for our sweet love. I don't need any proof. The piano is dancing in the quiet room, while all the lilies outside start to bloom. I'll be your shelter and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. My heart is full and my spirit is free, knowing that you're
Red and yellow colors everywhere I see. You're pointing at the flowers next to me. The air is fresh and smells like brand new life, cutting through the winter like a silver knife. I've been waiting for this flower festival. Our chemistry is something quite celestial. I hope you like the path I chose to walk, listening to your cute and rambling talk. Under the bright sky, our love starts to bloom, leaving no space for any shadow or gloom. Your bright expression is the prettiest flower. I'm under the magic of your gentle power. Step by step, we're making our own trail, like a beautiful and modern day fairy tale. I'm so lucky to have you in my arms, captured by your endless and natural charms. I've got my camera ready for your pose. You look much better than a classic rose. Don't be shy, just look into the lens. The joy of us is where the logic ends. If every season felt exactly like this, every single moment would be pure bliss. The wind is shaking all the colorful bells as our own unique and happy story swells. Keep holding my hand as we wander around on this magical and blossom-covered ground. The tulips are nodding as if they all know how much I've wanted our love to grow. I'll be your garden through the heat and rain, taking away every little bit of your pain. This spring day is a gift I'll always keep, even when the world is fast and sound asleep. Keep holding my hand as we wander around on this magical and blossom-covered ground. The tulips are nodding as if they all know how much I've wanted our love to grow.
Glasses formed from the afternoon sun. Our little tour has only just begun. The ferns are hanging from the ceiling so high, under the beautiful and the spring sky. I'm touching the leaves of a tropical plant. I'll give you everything, no, I really can. But I'll give you my heart and I'll give you my time. I'm so happy that I can call you mine. It's a secret garden for just you and me, the most beautiful place that I'll ever see. street where the light pays, with a big bright smile on every face. The shop windows are reflecting the spring sun. Our weekend adventure has just begun. I love the way you point out the funny signs, while the morning light creates perfect lines. The world feels like a brand new playground, the best kind of joy that I've ever found. Let's get lost in the middle of the crowd. Our love is quiet but it feels so loud. The bass is walking like my heart today, in a very smooth and a jazzy way. I love the way you hold my hand so tight. Everything about us is feeling so right. The spring flowers are nodding at our beat, walking through the friendly little street. We found a record store with a vintage vibe, and shared a secret only we could describe. I love the way you pick out the old tracks, while the rest of the neighborhood relaxes. Maybe we'll find a small place for lunch and eat every bite with a happy crunch. The day is open like a fresh new page, turning the world into our own stage. The rhythm is steady and the mood is so gold, a beautiful story that's being told. The spring vibe is fresh and it's totally sweet, making our little journey feel so complete. I'll follow your lead through the afternoon glow, taking it steady and taking it slow. You're the bright color in my Sunday dream, star player of our little team.
Climbing the stairs to the very top floor, opening up the heavy metal door. The city is spread out in front of our eyes, underneath the vast and changing skies. The wind is blowing the laundry nearby. I'm looking up at the purple teen sky. You're leaning against the rusty old rail, looking as fresh as a springtime sail. Everything's glowing in a hazy pink light, ready to start a romantic night. The rhythm of traffic is a distant hum. I'm so glad that we finally come to see the sun dipping below the line, feeling so incredibly and purely divine. I'm wrapping my jacket around your back, keeping our happiness right on track. We're sharing a bag of salty potato chips, while a little smile plays on your lips. You're telling me about the books you read, planting a beautiful and clever seed. Maybe the world is a little bit small from up here on the top of the wall, but I feel so big when I'm standing by you, making our dreams come naturally true. Watching the lights of the buildings turn on until the last bit of the daylight is gone. The moon is a sliver of silver and gold, the most precious story that's ever been told. Let's stay right here for a little bit more. I've never felt this kind of magic before. You're the view that I always wanna see, as happy as a person could ever be. woke up late to the sun on the floor. Love how you're sleeping, wanting some more. Coffee is brewing, scent in the air. Sunlight is catching your messy hair. No need to rush out the front door today. We've got the whole afternoon just to play. Watching the dust motes dance in the light. Everything feeling so perfectly right. Saturday morning is our secret space. Finding the comfort in your warm embrace. You're humming along to a song in your head. Lazy and happy, just staying in bed. Nothing but smiles as we talk about plans. Held in the safety of both of your hands. This is the rhythm I've wanted to find. Leaving the stress of the work week behind. You're wearing my hoodie, it fits you so well. Got a funny story that you wanna tell. I'm listening closely, I'm loving your tone. Glad that we're chilling here all on our own. Maybe we'll order some takeout tonight. Keep on relaxing and dimming the light. It's not about doing a thing that is grand. Just being together is what I had planned. Weekends are better when you're by my side. With nowhere to go and nothing to hide. The beat of our hearts is a melody sweet. Every small moment is simply complete. Let's make this feeling last all through the day. Chasing the shadows of boredom away. I'm perfectly centered whenever I see the way that you're looking so kindly at me. Hedges curling where the light hits the wood. Silence behaving just the way that it should. One blue ink drop on a half-finished line. Shadows are tracing a private design. You haven't moved from the porch for a while. Just watching the dust in a long golden pile. Hair feels heavy with things left unsaid. Like a chapter waiting to finally be read. No need to rush or to fill up the space. Clock is breathing at its own steady pace. A feather falls down from a bird, anchored right here in the pause of the day. Watching the colors all soften to gray. Not a destination, just standing still. Quiet surrender of heart and of will. Nothing is moving but the beat in the chest. Finding a home in the center of rest. Safe in the fold of the hour. cold in the ceramic cup. Nobody's bothered to pick the thing up. A beetle is walking across the dark stone towards a secret that's purely its own. Shoulder is brushing the edge of the door. Sun makes a pattern upon the dark floor. Small fragments of time and a drift of the mind, leaving the noise of the world far behind. If the wind picks up speed or the rafters creak, this is the shelter that my spirit will seek. Strong as the mountain and deep as the sea, this is the only place I need to be. Wrapped in the skin of the night, everything matters in the way that we stand, tracing the lines on the palm of your hand. Simple arrival and a closing of eyes beneath the vast weight of the afternoon skies. Every small pulse and every soft breath, knowing we're far from the shadow of death, resting where the sunlight ends.
The room is quiet as the moon appears. I'm letting go of all my little fears. You're sitting by the window in the dark. I'm watching how you leave a lasting mark. The city outside is calling for the sleep, but we have got a promise that we keep. I'm listening to the sound of how you breathe. It's all the safety that I'll ever need. I'm tracing outlines on your gentle hand, the best arrangement that I ever planned. It's like the universe is soft and kind. Whenever you are constantly on my mind, we're building up a fortress made of trust, turning away the anger and the dust. I'm feeling grounded by the way you stay through every single ending of the day. You whisper something that I didn't know. It makes the feeling in my spirit grow. I'm laughing at the way you tell a joke, a fire that you finally clearly woke. with every single memory that we make.
The grass is greening up beneath our feet. The air outside is smelling really sweet. I packed some sandwiches and fruit for us. Let's leave behind the noise and city bus. You're wearing that new dress I like so much. I'm shivering from just a tiny touch. The sky is blue without a single cloud. I wanna say I love you out loud. Let's stay right here until so safe whenever you are near. This moment feels like it was meant to be, a perfect picture for the world to see. You lean your head against my steady shoulder. I love you even more as we get older. There's a glow upon your sun-kissed skin. This is a race I'm so glad that I win. The kids are playing far across the park. We've got a couple hours until dark. You're humming something I've never heard, sweeter than the song of any bird. I never knew a day could be this gold, a story that I never want untold. The way you handle every little thing makes me feel like I am finally a king. Today is like a dream that's coming true, sharing this light and breezy space with you. The sandwiches are gone, but joy remains, falling for you like soft and steady rains. We'll fold the blanket when the wind gets cold, keeping the memories that we now hold. I'll drive you home while holding on to you, making every single wish come true. I see you walking from the subway gate. The way you smile was worth the 30-minute wait. Your yellow cardigan fits the season so well. There's a sweet story in the air, I can tell. I used to think that spring was just a day, but now I know it's how you make me feel of late. Every step we take on this petal-covered street makes my heart skip a very specific beat. Suddenly the world is painted in your glow. I finally found a rhythm that is nice and slow. No more hiding how I'm falling for your grace. Everything is perfect when I see your face. We don't need a map to find where we should go. As long as I can feel your hand and let it show. You're the only reason why I love the sun. Our little journey has only just begun. The coffee's getting cold, but I don't really mind. A better conversation would be hard to find. You're talking about the books you read last night, and in your eyes I see the softest light. Time feels like it's pausing just for us two. In this garden where everything feels brand new. I'll stay right here as the shadows start to grow, just to hear the secrets that only we know. Now I'm certain that my heart belongs to you, in every single shade of pink and baby blue. Life is better with your laughter in my ear. I'm so grateful that I have you standing here. Let's keep walking till the stars begin to peak, finding all the magic that we used to seek. You're the melody that I've been waiting for. I couldn't ask for a single thing more.
The needle hits the groove of old black wax. It's time for us to finally just relax. The rain is tapping on the rooftop tile. I haven't felt this happy for a long, long while. The piano echoes through the cozy hall. I don't mind the stormy weather at all. I love the way you light the scented candle. Everything is more than I can even handle. We're swaying to the music of the past, the feeling that I know is gonna always last. I'm so in love with how you hold my waist. A life is lived without a single bit of haste. A smoky vocal tells a story deep, a memory that I will always want to keep. I'll rest my chin upon your steady chest, and your loving arms is where I feel the best. The shadows dance upon the wooden floor. I've never wanted any single thing more. Your touch is like a warm and gentle flame, whispering the letters of my favorite name. Maybe the rhythm knows exactly where to go, in the steady and the very easy going flow. I'm thankful for the shelter of your heart. I knew I loved you right from the very start. I'll be a melody in every single key, the only one who truly understands the me. I'm falling for the way you make me feel, a happiness that's grounded and so very real. Let's watch the rain wash all the dust away, and hope that we can stay like this in every way. I'm so glad that I found a love so true, spending every rainy evening just with you. Ooh.
Don't you ever change it, a single thing tonight. In my eyes you're shining, beautifully bright. Even when you're sleepy and your hair is a mess, you're the only person that I wanna confess. The guitar's humming such a mellow, happy tune, yeah. Underneath the rising of the silver moon, I love the way you coat my world in sugar light, turning every heavy thought into something bright. Ooh, no more bitter moments and no salty tears. You washed away the shadows of my lonely years. The evening is stretching out so wide and free, simply because I love the way you truly are, more than any diamond or any silver star. Soft and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep, with every single pulse and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy depth. Peace is the only guest in the room. Yeah. I love the way you find the magic in the dirt, healing every corner of a spirit that was hurt. No need for the fancy clothes or heavy rings, as long as I can hear the way your spirit sings. We'll build a house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the bass stay steady and the keys play low in this R&B sanctuary. We found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be, infinite and easy, just like this. Cherishing the beauty of your honest, simple soul. You're the only person who can make my spirit whole, vibrant and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you, every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the light that fills the sky, that fills the sky.
I bought some seeds and a little bag of soil, doing some happy and some light toil. Pots made of clay are lined up in a row, waiting for the mint and the basil to grow. The EPS tinkling like a drop of rain, clearing away any shadow of pain. The guitar is strumming a cheerful tune under the light of the afternoon. You're helping me water the tiny green sprouts, removing my worries and all of my doubts. Your hands are a little bit dirty like mine, everything is looking perfectly fine. I love the way the rosemary smells so deep, a beautiful promise that I'm gonna keep. Everything is fresh in this small space, with a big smile across my glowing face. We're sitting on the stools and sharing a tea, feeling so wild and feeling so free. A ladybug is visiting our little farm, protected from any kind of trouble or harm. Maybe it's life that is starting to bloom, filling up every corner of the room. I don't need a forest or a giant park, just this little green spark The city is buzzing with a distant hum. I'm listening close to the beat of the drum. You're pouring the wine in the crystal glass, watching the cars on the street as they pass. The neon is reflecting in your deep brown eyes. It's always a treat and a sweet surprise. We're sitting here on the velvet chair. I'm loving the way that you're always there. Oh, we're glowing under the city lights tonight. Everything's feeling so golden and bright. The piano is playing a mellow tune under the soft and the silver moon. I'm leaning in close just to catch your scent. I'm happy with every minute we spent. It's a jazz kind of love that we're keeping alive, something that's helping us truly thrive. Your fingers are tapping along to the beat. We're finding a rhythm that's perfectly sweet. I'm tracing the lines on the palm of your hand, the only language I understand. Maybe the world is a little bit loud, but we're walking tall above the crowd. It's simple, it's steady, it's real as it gets, living a life with no regrets. This city is ours to explore if we choose, with nothing to gain and with nothing to lose. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my own, the best kind of feeling I've ever known. Let's keep on swinging through the dark of the street, making our moments feel perfectly sweet. You're the highlight of all of my days in so many colorful, beautiful ways. City lights are blinking like 1,000 gems, a crown of diamonds on the garden stems. I see the reflection of the moon in your eyes, like the 1,000 stars in the summer skies. The world is moving fast, but we are moving slow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. You're pouring wine and you're smiling at me, as happy as a person can ever hope to be. No more searching for a place where I belong, grounded in the rhythm of a steady song. The world is looking polished and so new. Darling, I only ever wanna be right here with you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Mellow and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano chord and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way the breeze is playing with your hair. I can feel the magic in the cool, dry air. No need for a restaurant or a fancy show, watching how our little garden starts to grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little giggle and every little sigh is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the colors vanish when the stars appear, I won't be afraid as long as you are near. Stronger than the magnets and deeper than the sea. I'm so so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Weightless in the middle of the dark, sailing through the velvet of a life that's finally bright, turning every shadow into something golden, right? Intimate and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that fills the sky. When the city gets too loud and far too fast, I found a quiet peace that's meant to last. Right here in the corner of our sunlit room, watching how the happy little memories bloom. You're sitting on the floor with a wooden tray, finding a private way to spend the day. Everything is quiet and everything is still, knowing that I love you and I always will. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The world is looking polished and so new. You are the secret sanctuary of my heart, knowing that we'll never have to ever be apart. Soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a spirit is meant to always be. With every single string and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy depth, peace is the only sound that's heard. I love the way the light reflects in your eyes, like 1,000 stars in the summer skies. No need for a map or a heavy silver key, you're the only destination meant for me. We'll stay within this bubble until the sun goes down, the brightest little kingdom in this quiet town. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the piano play and let the shadows grow. In this little sanctuary we found a way to glow, stronger than the magnets and steady as the ground, the most peaceful treasure that I have ever found, grounded in the warmth of us. Shining in the corner of a world that's finally clear. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are near. Radiant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy depth. Love is the light that fills the room.
raindrops tapping on the window pane, clearing away the stress and all the strain. I'm sitting on the sofa next to you, wondering if you feel the same way too. The smell of earth is coming through the door. I've never felt this kind of spark before. Your hand is resting inches away from mine. Everything about you is so divine. I've been waiting for the right time to say that you're the light that guides me every day. It's not a secret anymore, it's real. I can't describe how happy you make me feel. The world is blurry through the falling rain, but seeing you cures every little pain. I wanna be the one who keeps you dry underneath this vast and changing sky. You turn to me and give a little nod, like you're an angel sent down from God. The way you bite your lip and start to blush makes my heart start a heavy, frantic rush. Forget the umbrella, let's just run outside. With you there's absolutely nothing to hide. We're getting soaked, but I don't even care, as long as it's this moment that we share. Now I am holding you so very tight. Everything is gonna be alright. The rain can fall as long as it wants to, because I'm finally here in love with you. The splashing sounds of music to my ears, washing away all of my old fears. You're my spring, and you are my whole world, the most amazing and precious girl.
Sprinkling rainwater on the leaves that are dry, under the reach of the morning time star. The soil is thirsty and the cream is so deep. Promises made that were distant to keep. You're leaning over with a trowel in your hand, checking the roots high the seedlings stand. 'Cause city is quiet in the early bird land, chasing the ghost of the middle of night. Terrace plant watering was slow-moving grace, finding the comfort in this intimate space. The droplets are silver on the edge of the leaf, giving the spirit a sudden design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. Terrace plant watering this loving grace, finding the comfort in this intimate space. The droplets are silver on the edge of the leaf, giving the spirit a sudden relief. We don't need the thunder to show how we feel. The growth of the garden is steady and real. I'm perfectly grounded in the way that you care, tucked in the rhythm of the fresh morning air. The needle drops into the groove of black, watching the years that we won't get back. The crackle is music to my tired ears, drowning the echoes of the ancient fears. The scent of the cover is aged and dry, under the reach of the deep velvet sky. You're swaying slowly to the tempo low, finding the rhythm that we've come to know. Old vinyl records in the glow of the lamp, set in the mood of the evening dance. We're dancing in circles on the wooden floor, finding the rhythm that I adore. The melody travels through the space of time, turning the sorrow into a golden rhyme. I'm holding the spirit of the sound we hear, dissolving the distance and the sudden fear. The turntable spins in a steady ring, learning the song that the needles sing. I don't need the modern or the newest beat. When the warmth of the vintage feels complete, maybe the future is a blur of light, but I'm cherishing the truth of the night. Let the world change in its frantic haste. We aren't gonna let this moment waste. Oh, vinyl records in the glow of the lamp, setting the mood of the evening dance. We're dancing in circles on the wooden floor, finding the rhythm that I adore. The melody travels through the space of time, turning the sorrow into a golden rhyme. I'm holding the spirit of a sour old place, but I find my sweetness in your gentle embrace. We're building a kingdom of simple delights under the magic of beautiful nights. Finishing drinks as the sun starts to set, the prettiest evening I've ever seen yet. I'll give you my heart and a piece of my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The drums are a heartbeat that's steady and true, telling the story of me and of you. I'm sinking into the soft grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
We took the long way just to see the trees floating down like snow in the gentle breeze. Your cheeks are glowing with a hint of rose. I think everybody in this neighborhood knows that I've been crushing on you for a long time, trying to find the words to make our hearts rhyme. But today I'm brave enough to say it out loud, standing right here in the middle of the crowd. I think I'm truly, deeply in love with your soul. You're the missing piece that makes my spirit whole. No more acting cool or playing silly games. I want us to be more than just our names. The way you look at me across the flower bed clears all the worried thoughts inside my head. I'm ready to give you everything I own, the greatest love that I've ever known. A petal landed right upon your cute nose, and for a second I felt time had just froze. I reached out slowly just to brush it away, hoping you'd find a reason for us to stay. The sunset is painting the clouds in a hue that reminds me of how much I cherish you. Every little thing you do is a work of art, leaving permanent footprints on my heart. I'll be your umbrella when the spring rain falls. I'll be the one who answers whenever you call. Let's make a promise under this blooming tree that you'll always keep a little space for me. My heart is beating faster than it ever did. No more feelings that I have to keep hid. I'm so happy that we're standing side by side, enjoying this beautiful emotional ride. wheels are turning on the path beside the stream, Living in the middle of a bright and waking dream, I saw the way the wind was playing with your hair. I don't feel the weight of any heavy daily care. We're passing by the benches and the children in the park, leaving every shadow and every lonely bitter mark. It's not a race to finish or a prize we have to win, just the happy rhythm of the life we're finally in. The spokes are shining like 1,000 silver rings, while the open meadow starts to spread its grassy wings. The air is tasting fresh and so incredibly new. I'm pedaling slowly just to match your steady pace, finding all my courage in the kindness of your face. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild flight, but a constant moving towards a permanent end right. Through the leafy tunnels and the patches of the sun, I'm realizing every day has only just begun. Rolling towards the future by your side. I love the way you ring the bell to say hello, watching how the colors of the valley start to glow. No need for a palace or a fancy golden seat, just the solid grounding of the path beneath our feet. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets narrow or the concrete starts to crack, I'll be the one who's leaning in to keep us on the track. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple motion of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, feeling the wind carry us forward together. Tall glass buildings are reflecting the trees. I'm feeling so cool in the afternoon breeze. We're walking through the center of this concrete scene, finding the pockets of the hidden old green. You're pointing at flowers in a small little pot, in the middle of a busy and crowded old lot. I'm nodding along, but I'm looking at you, thinking of all of the things we can do. I just wanna wander the pavement with you, discovering places that are
at a shop window's light. Everything about us is feeling so right. I'll buy you a coffee with a little bit of cream, making our reality better than a dream. Maybe the path is a little bit long, but hearing your voice is my favorite song. It's the small things you do and the way that you speak that makes all my worries and troubles so weak. Let's make a memory out of this day, finding the words that I wanted to say. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. You're the best flavor that I've ever tried, a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. This spring is a gift and you are the star. I love you exactly for just who you are. I'm sitting right here with a pencil in hand, drawing the lines of the life that we planned. You're reading a book by the side of the bed. I'm happy with all of the thoughts in my head. The window is open, the curtains are wide, the sunlight is coming to keep us inside. We don't need a reason to stay in our space. I'm loving the calm on your wonderful face. Oh, it's a Sunday afternoon sketch of our life, cutting away all the worry and strife. I'm drawing the way that you smile at the tea, the best kind of vision for you and for me. Everything's quiet, the world is at rest. I'm loving this feeling, I'm feeling so blessed. You're part of the picture I'm making today, in such a soft and a colorful way. I finish the sketch and I show it to you. You're laughing because it's a little bit blue. We're sharing a joke about how I can't draw. The best kind of feeling that I ever saw. Maybe we'll hang it up here on the wall, a reminder of spring and the start of it all. It isn't a masterpiece, not by a mile, but it's captured the way that you wear such a smile. This sketch is a promise that I'm gonna keep while all of the city is falling to sleep. I'm glad that you're here in the frame that I made, with love that will never be starting to fade. Let's stay in this moment for as long as we can. Best of the luck in the palm of my hand. I'm perfectly happy with where we are at. Just talking of this and just talking of that.
a story that's waiting to be told. The cool air is brushing against my face as we maintain this very slow pace. I hear the echo of our quiet feet, making the atmosphere so incredibly sweet. The scent of the grass is rising high under the vast and the purple sky. Seriously, you are my favorite dream, flowing together like a mountain stream. The depth of your soul is a deep blue sea, where I can finally feel so free. I don't need a map to find my way when you're the one who lights my day. The rhythm of us is a perfect chord, the greatest blessing from the Lord. You stop to look at a tiny bud, erasing the memories of the mud. Your kindness is such a rare, fine thing, the melody that I want to sing. If the world gets a little bit too loud, we'll hide away in our private cloud, just leaning on what we know is real. This is the magic that we feel. Tonight the moon is watching us grow in the soft and the silver glow. I'll give you my heart and my soul today, in every single possible little way. The path ahead is looking so bright, with you as my compass and my light. Every breath that I take is for us, building a life with a steady trust. Early morning rush, but we're taking it slow. Got nowhere special that we need to go. The steam from the mug is dancing in light. You're looking cozy in that oversized white. I don't need a reason to smile this wide, just happy to have you here by my side. The city is waking up gray and cold, but our little world is turning to gold. It's the rhythm of your laugh in the air, playing with the strands of your messy hair. I'm perfectly fine with the way we sway, starting the rhythm of a brand new day. Everything's clear when you look at me, living in a moment that's wild and free. You're the melody I can't get out, removing every trace of my doubt. We're sharing a playlist, passing the phone, creating a vibe that's truly our own. You tap on the table, I follow the beat, turning this kitchen into a retreat. Maybe it's small, but it's all that I need, planting the roots of a beautiful seed. I'm holding the present, keeping it tight. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. It's the simple things that make us feel grand, reaching out to hold on to your hand. I love how you're humming a tune so low, giving me a piece that I've come to know. We're building a story one day at a time. I'm so lucky that I can call you mine. Let's keep the energy soft and high under the watch of this photo for memory's sake. You look so peaceful in the afternoon glow, watching the water so steadily flow. Maybe we'll stay here and watch the sunset, the best kind of weekend that I've had yet. We don't need a plan or a place to belong, as long as our love stays steady and strong. I'm floating on clouds when I'm here with you, making our beautiful dreams finally true. The scent of the flowers is filling the car. I'm so grateful for exactly who you are. I'll be your driver and I'll be your friend. A beautiful journey that never will end. My heart is open and my soul is free, because you're right here traveling with me. The park is quiet in the early light. The morning mist is fading out of sight. We're sitting here upon this wooden seat. The world feels calm and perfectly complete. I watch the way you lean your head back slow, watching the silver river start to glow. I've wanted to tell you for a long, long time how happy I am that your heart is mine. It's like a song that only we can hear, a melody that's ringing crystal clear. I don't need words to explain how I feel when every second with you is so real. We're drifting on a wave of pure content, grateful for every single day we spent. I'm finding home within your quiet grace, my favorite person in my favorite place. The scent of pine is heavy in the air. I see the sunlight dancing in your hair. You don't have to say a thing at all to me. Your presence is the greatest therapy. Maybe the path ahead is long and wide, but I am brave with you right by my side. I'll be the shade when the sun is too bright, keeping you safe through the middle of night. This gentle peace is all I'll ever need, watching our love become a sturdy seed. I'll be the ground where your spirit can rest, giving you always my absolute best. We're writing chapters in the breeze we find, leaving the heavy shadows far behind. I'm so thankful that our lives entwine. You're the sweetest soul I could ever find. is shaking the leaves on the trees, bringing the scent of the hills to our door. I'm watching you read with a look of content. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The way the light is the side of your face makes me realize I found my own place. I used to be restless and always on the run, but you are my moon and my morning sun. You are the breath that I take every day, leading me home when I'm losing my way. This spring is a witness to all that we share, a delicate feeling that's always right there. I love how you listen to my quiet thoughts, connecting the dots that the universe brought. I'll hold you so gently, I'll hold you so near, as long as the sky and the water stay clear. I'm making a list of the places to go, the mountains, the sea, and the valleys below. But as long as you're sitting right here in this room, my heart is a garden that's starting to bloom. Maybe the stars align just for this day, to clear all the clouds that were standing in the way. I'm grateful for every small choice that I made, leading me here to this beautiful shade. You are the reason I believe in the good, living my life like I knew that I should. The warm breeze of April is singing our names, and I'm happily caught in your love, gentle flames. Let's grow old together and watch the spring return. There's so much about you I still want to learn. You're the peace in my heart and the light in my soul, making my broken heart finally whole.
Tulips are nodding their heads in the breeze. I'm feeling the hum of the busy bees. You're picking a flower to put in my hair. I'm loving the way that you're always there. The sky is a canvas, a lighting of blue. I'm finding the meaning in all that you do. We're walking along where the river is wide, with nowhere to go and with nowhere to hide. This is our springtime serenade today, watching the colors in such a nice way. I'm dancing along to the rhythm you start. You're holding the key to the lock of my heart. It isn't a song that the radio plays, but it's keeping me warm through all of my days. I'm glad that we chose to be here right now, making a promise and making a vow. We're stopping for gelato, the strawberry kind. You're truly the sweetest that I'll ever find. We're sharing a spoon and we're laughing a lot. I'm cherishing every moment we've got. Maybe the seasons will change by and by, but I'll keep the sparkle that's lit in your eye. We're writing a chapter that's honest and true, doing the things that we really want to. The serenade lingers in the cool evening air. I'm loving the fact that we're truly a pair. The stars are beginning to peek through the haze. I'm walking with you through the rest of my days. Everything's perfect, everything's clear. I'm so happy that you are always so near. Let's keep on singing until the day ends. My lover, my partner, my beautiful friend. Dark rose swirling in a heavy cup, watching the moon as it climbs right up. The cafe's empty, the chairs are stacked, finding the comfort that we never lack. Steam rising slowly in the dim neon glow. We have nowhere else we need to go. The jazz is a whisper on the record player. You're the listener and I'm the prayer. Midnight espresso in a porcelain frame. I'm whispering softly the sound of your name. The bitterness lingers, the sweetness remains, washing away all the city's deep stains. It's a smoky reflection of all that we feel, proving the weight of the moment is real. We don't need a crowd or a neon bright sign, just the luxury of knowing that you are mine. The barista is gone and the lights are low. Watching the rhythm of the way that you grow. Every small gesture is a note in the song, telling me clearly where we both belong. Maybe the morning will call us away, but I'm cherishing light of this jazz-filled day. The coffee is strong and the feeling is deep, a promise of love that we're destined to keep. Bitter and sweet like the life that we choose, with nothing to gain and with nothing to lose. The espresso is cooling on the wooden desk in a scene that is truly so picturesque. I'll stay in the warmth of this cafe retreat, where the bitter and sweet are finally complete. In the dark of the night, in the glow of the cup, I'm glad that you're the one who woke me up.
I packed a little something in a wicker box, far away from all the city's heavy locks. The sandwiches are cut in the shape of a star. I don't mind how long we drive or how far. The hills are looking green and the sky is so blue. The most beautiful morning because of you. I've got a little secret hidden in my coat, a tiny little loving and a handwritten note. The birds are all singing a melody of joy, feeling like a happy and a lucky boy. Everything is moving in a golden light. Inside a picnic basket there's a secret or two, a simple celebration for the middle of you. Crisp and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every guitar strum and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Kindness is the flavor blanket on the grass, watching all the fluffy white clouds pass. No need for a gallery or a fancy display. We found a private way to spend the day underneath the hanging branches of the willow tree, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Every little bite and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the dragonflies go darting through the light. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Fresh as the morning and steady as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the green. Unpacking the picnic basket of a life that's right. Turning every shadow into something golden bright. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only destination found. The suns are reflecting in your eyes, watching the city as the daylight dies. We're walking slowly through the busy street, feeling the rhythm underneath our feet. The crowds are moving in a blur of gray, but you're the only color in my day. I love the way you're holding on to me, living this quiet harmony. Yeah, the city grows bright tonight. Everything with you is feeling right. We're drifting through the crowd and neon blue. There's nothing else I'd rather ever do. The music fades into the distant home. I'm waiting for the next bright day to come. Holding on to you is all I know. Watching our affection start to grow. I point out shapes within the evening sky. You tell me all the dreams that you have by. The way we talk is like a soothing balm, giving my hectic spirit so much calm. Maybe it's the way the air feels cool, but breaking every single social rule. We're just two people lost within the light, making sure this feeling stays so tight. The midnight air is humming with the tune. We're dancing underneath the silver moon. It's a magic feeling that we share, with all the love and kindness in the air. Walking side by side into the night. We're keeping every future dream inside. Every step we take is feeling free. I'm glad you're here and sharing this with me. Playlist sync is the name of the folder we share. A collection of tracks that we've picked for the cool evening air. The beat is a steady pulse in the back of my mind, reminding me of all the treasures we managed to find. I'm skipping a track just to hear what you chose, finding the pattern We are tuning the frequency to a frequency for two, listening to the world through the ears of you. The guitar is gentle and the piano is soft, lifting the heavy weight of the day right aloft. Ooh, it's a sonic connection in a digital stream, building the layers of a waking dream. I'm glad we decided to bridge all the miles with the music that makes us exchange our smiles. The tempo is changing as the night gets deep, saving the gems that we're destined to keep. You added a classic, I added a soul, seeing the pieces that make us feel whole. Maybe the rhythm is simple and plain, but it washes away all the stress and the strain. Let the speakers vibrate in the quiet of home. We have all the rhythm we'll ever need to roam. We are sinking the life that we choose to play, turning the gray into the light of the day. The playlist is endless and the future is bright, guided by the music in the middle of the night. I'll keep this collection as a map to your heart, right from the moment that our journey did start. In the harmony built by the chords that we share, I found the beauty of the love that we bear. Opening the window to let the fresh air in, the feeling of a brand new day is about to begin. You're tying your hair up with a ribbon of blue. I'm getting excited just watching you, it's true. We're grabbing our jackets, ready for a stroll, walking without a map or a rigid goal. The park is quiet and the grass is turning green. It's the most beautiful sight that I have ever seen. Oh, it's the simple things that make me feel so good, walking beside you just like I knew I would. It's like the flowers are waking up for us to see, a promise of the future that is meant to be. You're looking at the trees and you start to hum, just waiting for the best part of the day to come. I'm feeling lucky, yeah, I'm feeling so alive, knowing that our love is starting to thrive. We find a bench and we sit for a little while. I'm caught in the middle of your genuine smile. You tell me about the dreams you're planning out, and I don't have a single shadow of a doubt. Maybe the world is moving a bit too fast, but I'm trying to make these minutes really last. We're building a bridge from where we used to be to a place where we are finally truly free. The melody of spring is playing in the breeze, dancing through the branches of the cherry trees. It isn't logic, it's a feeling in the core, loving you more today than I did before. Walking together, steady and so light, keeping the future looking wonderfully bright. I'm glad we're I'm staring at the little bubbles on the screen, waiting for the words that I haven't seen. You're taking 5 minutes to reply today, and I'm struggling with what I should say. My heart does a flip when the phone pings. I'm obsessed with all the joy that it brings. Just a simple hey or a yellow heart is enough to make my whole engine start. I'm checking my notifications every second. My feelings for you are a beautiful wreck. I can't stop smiling at my lit up face. I'm moving at such a crazy fast pace. Tell me what you're doing and where you are. I'll come and find you no matter how far. Our chat log is longer than a thick book. I'm totally caught on your shiny hood. I sent you a meme that I thought was funny. You're the only one who calls me honey. I don't wanna act like I'm playing a game. I just wanna keep on shouting your name. Maybe I'm being a little too much, but I'm craving your digital touch. Send me a photo of your lunch or your cat. I really wanna talk about this and that. Don't keep me waiting for too long, babe. You're the only person I wanna save in my favorites and in my real life. Cutting through my boredom like a knife. Your typing speed is the rhythm I love. You're a literal gift from heaven above. Keep the blue light shining on my bed. You're the only thought inside of my head.
The glass elevator is going up high. I'm seeing the clouds in the deep purple sky. The lights of the atrium are shining so bright, ready to enjoy every single delight. You're holding my bags with a patient grin, letting the colors of the season finally in. I'm checking the mirror for a new shade of red, with so many romantic thoughts in my head. Walking through the aisles of the luxury floor, finding the things that I've never seen before. I love the way you're giving your honest advice. Everything about you is looking so nice. I'm feeling the groove of this urban retreat, giving my heart a professional beat. We don't need a plan or a goal for today, as long as we're moving in this elegant way. The fountain is dancing to a jazz pop tune, under the light of the early spring moon. You found a small scarf that looks perfect on me, the cutest reaction that I'll ever see. Maybe the world is a giant display, but I'm the one lucky to have you today. I don't need a diamond or a gold-plated ring, just a simple joy that your presence can bring. Let's take a break and look at the view. Everything is special because it's with you. I'll be your fashion and you'll be my style, walking with you for every long mile. The mall is getting quiet as the evening falls. I'm answering the love that my spirit calls. This spring shopping is a memory I'll save. Everything about you is what I truly crave.
The windows are open, the curtains are swaying. I listen to all of the things you are saying. The air has a scent of the flowers in bloom. You bring such a light to this quiet room. I'm packing a lunch just to sit by the lake, enjoying the memories that we get to make. The calendar says it is only mid-spring, but you make me feel like I'm a king. The April breeze touches my face like your hand. Everything's shifting just like we had planned. It's easy to love when you're standing right there, with sunlight reflecting all through your hair. We're steady and calm like the stream in the park, chasing away all the shadows and dark. It's a beautiful moment we're building today, feeling the warmth in a soft, simple way. I'm saving the pictures we took by the tree, just smiling at how happy we both can be. You're humming a tune that I've never heard, capturing feeling without saying a word. It's funny how small things mean everything now. I'm lucky to have you, I'm wondering how. But I'll take the blessing and keep it inside. With you by my side, I have nothing to hide. I love how the breeze tells a story of us, a quiet affection without any fuss. The world is so gentle when we walk alone, finding the comfort we've always known. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my hand, living the life that we truly had planned. Every new day is a gift that we share, knowing that someone is always right there.
The cafe is quiet in the afternoon heat. I'm watching people walking on the street. You're stirring sugar in your cup of tea. I'm happy that you're looking back at me. The sunlight filters through the tinted glass, watching the lazy hours slowly pass. I'm loving every moment that we share, without a single worry or a care. The apricot light is painting us in gold, a story of comfort that is soon to unfold. The piano is playing a mellow little song, the place where I really feel I belong. We're talking about the dreams we want to make, and loving every tiny turn we take. I'm feeling steady in this quiet space, lost in the beauty of your lovely face. that the time would finally stop. You reach across to hold my hand in yours, opening up the hidden secret doors. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of every day. The melody's drifting in the air. I love the way you're sitting over there. The rhythm is a pulse within my soul, helping the fractured pieces to be whole. We're drifting in the magic of the sound, with nowhere else that I would rather be found. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. The drops are dancing on the pavement stone, a rhythm that I've never really known. We're sharing an umbrella colored peach, with everything we need within our reach. I love the way the air is smelling fresh, watching all our happy shadows mesh. You're pulling me a little closer now, underneath the heavy blossom bough. We're splashing through the puddles on the street, making every rainy moment sweet. I love the way you hold the handle tight in the middle of the afternoon light. The world is painted in a misty blue, but I'm seeing only shades of you. I've never felt a spring as soft as this, sealed within a gentle morning kiss. Your shoulders getting damp, but you don't care. There's so much magic hanging in the air. I lean my head against your steady chest,
wind is picking up speed by the stream, looking like a scene from a beautiful dream. I'm holding the string and I'm running so fast, hoping this moment will forever last. The diamond shape is soaring so high into the vast and the open spring sky. You're cheering me on from the grassy slope, filling my heart with a brand new hope. Dancing in the air like a bird on a wing, listening to the song that the river starts to sing. The ribbon is fluttering bright yellow and blue, just like the feelings I'm having for you. We're tugging and pulling against the strong gale, setting our love on a steady white sail. I'm feeling so free and I'm feeling so bright in the golden hour of the late daylight. Now it's your turn to take the control. I'm watching the way that you move your whole soul. The guitar is strumming a cheerful rhythm, adding our joy to the world's algorithm. Maybe the sky is the only limit we know, as we're letting our hidden emotions go. We're tied to each other by a very thin thread, remembering every kind word that we said. Now the sun is dipping behind the far hill, everything is peaceful and everything is still. We're winding the string as the stars start to show, watching the city lights begin to glow. I'll be the anchor that keeps you so grounded. By your amazing love I am surrounded. Spring is the flight of our two happy hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts. The streetlights reflecting your deep brown eyes underneath the purple and orange skies. I'm tapping my fingers on the steering wheel, still can't believe that this feeling is real. The heater's humming a lo-fi tune while we're talking under the crescent moon. I like how you look in my oversized hoodie. Your vibe is so sweet and never gets moody. Cruising along with the windows halfway down, far from the noise of a crowded town. I'm feeling so light, like I'm floating on air, as long as I know that you're sitting right there. Your scent is the only thing filling the space. I'm addicted to the smile on your face. Every turn we take feels like a brand new start. You're the only one who owns my whole heart. We don't even need a map or a goal, just feeding the hunger inside of my soul. You're picking the songs on my playlist tonight. Everything feels so incredibly right. Maybe the road is as long as we want, no past memories left here to haunt. I'll drive you to the edge of the world, With all of my secrets finally unfurled, rolling through the shadows and the golden light, wishing I could stay in this moment all night. Your laughter is the bass that moves my chest. With you by my side, I am truly the best. I'll keep the engine running just for us to do it, all the things that you wanna do. There's a magic in the way that we move, staying forever in this perfect groove.
The knit of my sweater is soft on my skin as the evening shadows are starting to thin. I'm waiting for you by the old wooden gate. I don't really mind if you're a little bit late. The breeze has a hint of the jasmine in bloom, dispelling the last of the winterly gloom. I see your silhouette coming my way, the highlight of my very ordinary day. I'm leaning into the comfort you bring, like the very first day of a beautiful spring. We don't need a reason to walk for an hour, finding our magic in every small flower. The way you're asking about how I've been makes me wanna let all your kindness in. I'm choosing you over and over again, my lover, my anchor, and my closest friend. You draped your jacket around my back, filling the spaces that I used to lack. We're sharing a laugh over nothing at all, while the petals are starting to quietly fall. Maybe the stars are too shy to appear, but I have all the light that I need right here. No need for a map or a plan for the night, as long as I'm holding your hand really tight. Let's take the path that leads down to the creek, finding the answers we both used to seek. I'll be the girl who stays steady and true in every direction and everything you do. The beauty of us is a song without words, sweeter than any of the songs from the birds. I'm so lucky that I get to walk by your side on this gentle and beautiful lifelong ride.
The toaster pops up with a mechanical sound. I'm humming a tune while you're spinning around in your yellow socks on the kitchen floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. I'm spreading the jam on a golden brown slice. The morning light makes everything look so nice. I look at your face and I start to believe this is the magic that we both receive. I'm loving this morning vibe with you here. Everything else just seems to disappear. about a dream that you had. Even the weird parts don't sound that bad. Maybe the neighbors are starting their cars, but we're still floating among the morning stars. I'll pour you some juice and I'll pull up a chair, enjoying the peace that we both get to share. This breakfast is better than a five-star hotel. There's a secret in us that I'll never tell. I'm staying right here in this cozy little spot, giving you all the affection I've got. Every crunch of the toast is a beat in my heart. I knew we were special right from the start. I'm so glad I woke up right next to your side, taking this slow and emotional ride. When the world gets heavy and the wind begins to blow, and you got no place left for you to go, just remember that my arms are open wide, with a million happy reasons kept inside. I'll pull the curtain shut and keep the cold away, finding all the private ways for us to stay. The piano plays a rich and a hopeful chord, a kind of peace I never thought I could afford. No more shivering within the winter rain, washing out the echoes of every single pain. The air is tasting like a sugar-sweet dream. I will be the home where you can always rest your head, remembering every loving word that we have ever said. A grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm always gonna keep. With every violin and every horn that cries, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Safety is a gift I give to you. I love the way you lean against my shoulder now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. No need for a map or a heavy silver key, you're the only destination meant for me. We'll sit beside the fire and we'll watch the glow, watching how our little garden starts to grow. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the music rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle eye. Strong as a mountain and steady as the ground, the most peaceful treasure that I've ever found. Weightless in the middle of the dark, residing in the comfort of a life that's finally right, turning every shadow into something golden bright. Magnificent and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single is home. The lanterns are hanging from every branch. We took a lucky and romantic chance, coming out here to the crowded square with the scent of popcorn in the air. You're pointing at all the colorful stalls, listening to the festival's happy calls. I'm buying a cloud of the pinkest sweet for the girl who makes my life so neat. Sharing a bite of the sugary fluff, I can never get quite enough of the way you giggle when it sticks to your nose. That's how the feeling of true love grows. We're weaving through all the noisy folks, laughing at each other's silly jokes. The stars are beginning to peek through the blue. Everything is better when I'm with you. We're trying our luck at the goldfish game. Life without you would be so very tame. You won a small prize and you're hugging it tight underneath the soft and magical light. Maybe the night is just getting started, but I'm already feeling so lighthearted. The way you hold on to my denim sleeve is a magic that I'll always believe. Now we are watching the fireworks rise, reflecting the colors inside your eyes. The boom and the sparkle are filling the air, showing the world the heavy love we share. Let's make a wish on the brightest spark, leaving our mark on the quiet dark. You're the sweetness I've always sought, better than any gift that I've bought.
Waking up late on a bright Sunday morning, new kind of happiness has been born. I'm putting on my favorite denim jacket, heading out to the local flower bracket. The scent of the yellow tulips is sweet, but having you here makes it complete. You're carrying the heavy bags for me, the kindest person I'll ever see. I'm loving the color of the morning light, everything feels so vivid and bright. The way you're picking out a rose or two, I'm so lucky to be spending it with you. Small talk over a cup of iced tea, in the world it's just for you and for me. A minimalist vibe in the middle of town, you're the only one who never lets me down. The petals are soft and they look so new, just like the feelings I'm having for you. You laugh at a joke I didn't quite finish. My interest in you will never diminish. Let's decorate the small table by the window, watching how the afternoon shadows grow. The room is filling with a floral scent, wondering where all the lonely days went. This lazy Sunday is my favorite one, soaking up the warmth of the spring. The sun is pouring through the window shade, watching the patterns the golden light made. You're sitting there with a book in your hand, reading the words that you finally planned. The piano is echoing softly nearby, under the stretch of a lazy blue sky. I'm making tea with a splash of sun cream, living inside of her delicate dream. We're swaying slow to a jazz-infused beat, turning the day into something so sweet. I love how you pause just to look at my face, finding the peace in this intimate space. The notes are all hanging like dust in the air, showing the love that we're willing to share. Everything's honest, everything's deep, promises meant for the future to keep. Are spinning a classic old tune, chasing the heat of the late afternoon. You tell me a secret that only I know, watching the shadows begin to move slow. Maybe the rhythm is just in our soul, making the fractured parts finally whole. I'm leaning back as the music unfolds, loving the story that each of us holds. This velvet time is a gift for us two, painting the room in a soft shade of hue. I love how you're humming along to the keys, putting my heart and my spirit at ease. The evening is coming with colors so grand, so happy that I'm here and holding your hand. I'm feeling so light and I'm feeling so free. Thank you for being the one home for me.
The sun is hitting the floor at an angle, watching the wires and chargers untangle. You're making toast in the kitchen nearby, under the pale in the pastel blue sky. I'm stretching my arms as I walk to the door. I've never felt this much balance before. You turn around with a warm, sleepy grin. That's when the weekend can truly begin. Wrap your arms around me and don't let me go. I'm loving the way that we're moving so slow. Saturday morning is our secret place. I'm finding my home in your gentle embrace. No need to go out or to put on our shoes. We've got absolutely nothing to lose. Just soaking in all of the warmth of your skin, letting the light of the cat is asleep on the rug by the chair. There's a feeling of peace in the springtime air. I'll brew some tea while you pick out a show, enjoying the rhythm of things that we know. Maybe the world is a little too fast, but I wanna make sure this moment will last. I'm grounded by you and the weight of your hand, the only person who can understand. Squeezing you closer and breathing you in. This is the way that I always will win. The softness of spring is reflected in you, making my gray skies a bright shade of blue. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your rest, putting our love to the ultimate test. Two people dancing in one tiny room, while all of the lilies are starting to bloom. The screen is huge against the evening sky. I'm watching the birds as they're flying by. We've got a blanket and a bucket of corn, the best kind of date since I was born. The air is getting a little bit chilly now. I'll wrap my arms around you, I know how. The stars are starting to peek through the blue. I'm just focused on being close to you. It's a summer night under the spring moon. I hope the ending doesn't come too soon. The melody of the EP is playing so sweet, making our romantic setup feel complete. I'm not even looking at the movie scene. You're the most beautiful girl I've seen. I'm holding your hand in the dark of the night. Everything between us is feeling so right. You're leaning your head against my chest. In your arms is where I find my rest. The sound of the movie is fading away. I've got so many things I wanna say. Maybe your life is a blockbuster hit, and I'm loving every single part of it. We don't need actors or a fancy script, just our two hearts that are totally hip. I'll be your hero and I'll be your lead, giving you every single thing you need. The soft night breeze is brushing your skin. This is where our happy ending begins. I'll stay right here till the credits all roll. You got a permanent place in my soul. My heart is racing in this outdoor park, making our love shine in the quiet dark. The diner is glowing with lights from the sign. You're ordering breakfast and I order wine. It's late in the night, but it feels like the start of something that's beating inside of my heart. The smell of the coffee is thick in the air. I'm watching the way that you feel dreams and of blooming flowers. This midnight diner is our private place. I'm tracing the lines of your beautiful face. The music is playing a classic old song. This is the place where we finally belong. I love how you're messy and honest and real. I love every single emotion you feel. Everything's balanced and steady and true. I'm finding my world is revolving around you. We share a dessert with a single small spoon, looking ahead at the rising of moon. It's the simplest feeling, but I'm feeling grand while holding your hand in this quiet land. Maybe we're tired and maybe we're worn, but I feel as fresh as the day I was born. We're writing the script of a story so fine. Glad that I'm yours and that you're finally mine. Your eyes are like embers that glow in the dark. You're lighting a fire and being the spark. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder the night can still bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I wanna find. I'm happy to sit here and watch as we grow in the real life that we've come to know. The dashboard light is glowing soft and blue. I'm checking the rear view to look at you. We're waiting in the line at 1 a.m. You're humming like a shiny little gem. I'm ordering the stuff you always crave. The way you smile is making me so brave. I'm tapping on the wheel to the funky bass, while looking at your glowing happy face. Cruising through the lanes of the quiet town, never gonna let our happy spirits down. We're sharing salty fries inside the car. It doesn't matter where the places are. The windows down and the air is feeling cool, breaking every single boring social rule. Just a simple drive and a paper bag, without a single moment of a lag. You're picking out a playlist for the ride. I'm feeling so much comfort by my side. The traffic lights are blinking green and red, with all these happy thoughts inside my head. Maybe it's not a fancy dinner out, but this is what true love is all about. Finding the magic in the everyday, in every little thing you do and say. Like a lullaby underneath the vast and the open sky. I'm loving how you're leaning on the door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. The ice is rattling in a plastic cup, giving all my heavy worries up. I'll drive you to the moon and back again. My favorite person since I don't know when.
We're sharing a bowl of something so sweet. The black and the white on the living room wall is the greatest kind of a love of them all. The piano is playing a nostalgic chord, a level of joy I can finally afford. The smoky vocals are a bridge to the past, knowing this moment is going to last. It's a classic romance in a modern day room, leaving no space for the shadows of gloom. The jazz is a flicker of light in the dark, igniting the flame and igniting the spark. We're sliding through scenes of a vintage design, feeling so lucky that your heart is mine. The melody's mellow, the feeling is deep, a promise of us that I'm going to keep. You're mimicking lines from the leading man's part, capturing every small bit of my heart. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder so wide, with nowhere on earth that I'm wanting to hide. Maybe the movies are better than real, but I love the way that you make me just feel. The music is intimate, soulful and true, everything's centered on being with you. So let's watch the credits and let's start again. The happiest story from a wonderful pen. The piano is dancing like light on the film, the captain of us and the rest of the realm. I'm staying right here in this jazz-flavored dream, the star of my life and the rest of the team. The night is a witness to all that we do, in a cinematic world that is centered on you.
The dryer is humming a low steady beat, the scent of the softeners floral and sweet. We're folding the shirts and the socks on the floor. I've never felt quite this contented before. You throw a clean towel right over my head and laugh at the funny things I just said. The sunlight is hitting the piles of white, making the living room cozy and bright. This is the rhythm of us, being us, doing the chores without making a fuss. I'll carry the heavy and messy old loads, walking with you on these everyday roads. Your smile is the spark that ignites my day, chasing the boring and gray things away. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so fast, building a love that is destined to last. You're wearing my t-shirt with messy wet hair, but you're the most stylish girl anywhere. I'm watching you dance to a song on your phone, creating a vibe that is purely our own. The basket is empty, the work is all done, but I'm already feeling like I've already won. It's not about diamonds or big fancy rings, it's finding the joy in these everyday things. Laying back down on the fresh smelling sheets, life is a series of wonderful treats. I'll stay in this bubble of comfort and grace, looking at you and your beautiful face. The world can keep spinning and moving so fast, but I want this morning to forever last. I'm perfectly happy with just you and me, the only two people I ever want to see. I'm picking you up at 4:15. I see you coming through the lobby door. The sunglasses are looking great on you. A weekend trip is what we're going through. I put your favorite playlist on the deck. I feel your gentle fingers on my neck. The engine hums a low and steady beat as we escape the traffic of the street. We're driving where the ocean meets the green, the purest color that I've ever seen. I love the way you're singing every line. I'm so relieved to know that you are mine. The wind is blowing through the open glass, watching the mountains and the valleys pass. I'm feeling like a kid again with you. Everything feels fresh and shiny new. We'll find a spot to watch the rolling tide, with nowhere left for us to run or hide. Just salty air and laughter in the breeze, a heart that's finally resting at its ease. The sunset's turning orange in the rear. I'm so happy that I have you near. There's magic in the way you look at me, as deep and endless as the wavy sea. I'll stay awake and count the silver stars, far away from buildings and the cars. I'm thankful for the path that led to this. Seal the moment with a tender kiss. I'll drive you to the moon and back again, through every sunny day and every rain. I'm floating on the joy you always bring. You're the only song I ever want to sing.
The blender is whirring in the kitchen space. I see a curious look upon your face. Fresh fruit and ice and a bit of honey. The weather outside is looking so sunny. I poured it out into 2 tall glasses, watching the way the afternoon passes. A little straw and a tiny green leaf. This weekend break is way too brief. Take a sip of the sweetness I made while we're sitting here in the cool shade. The flavor is bright and it's cold on the tongue, making me feel so vibrant and young. I love the way the pink color glows, just like the beauty that your heart shows. We're chilling out on the balcony rug, giving my cold hand a little tug. A little tug. The ice is clinking in the glass today, melting our worries and our stress away. You have a little foam upon your chin. I'm so happy that I lay. Maybe it's the sugar or the spring air, but I'm feeling lucky that you're right there. I don't need a fancy or a bottled wine, just a simple drink that tastes so divine. The sun is setting in a peach colored sky. I'm looking at you with a twinkle in my eye. Everything is mellow and everything is sweet, making our little home feel so complete. I'll make this for you every single week, kissing you softly on your glowing cheek. This is the life that I've been dreaming of, falling deeper in this refreshing love.
We found a spot where the shadows are thin. I'm soaking the warmth of your touch on my skin. The kids are all playing with the colorful ball. I'm feeling so big while the world feels so small. I bought us some ice cream that's melting too fast. I'm wishing this moment could permanently last. You're leaning your head on my denim jacket, far from the noise and the city's loud racket. It's a direct hit to my heart when you smile. I haven't felt this much peace in a while. The blossoms are falling like soft little rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. I'm so into you and the way that you breathe, a tangled up feeling I don't wanna leave. Everything's easy and we're just this way, living the best part of our Saturday. You're pointing at clouds that look like a heart. I'm amazed by the way you see every part. I'm taking a picture to keep in my mind, a better companion I'll never find. Maybe we're drifting, but I don't really care. With the scent of the spring in your beautiful hair, no pressure to speak or to explain the vibe, just feeling the love that we both describe. Let's stay on this bench till the lights flicker on. I'm so happy that all of my worries are gone. I'll be the person who stays by your side, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Every petal that lands on your lap is a sign that I'm incredibly lucky that you are all mine. I'm choosing you over and over again, my lover, my partner, and my closest friend. Opening the app on my phone tonight. Blue little dots in the soft screen light, marking the dates that we're finally free, saving a space just for you and for me. It's a tiny pixel on a digital square, but it means more than I can even declare. The counting down is a beautiful thing, waiting for the joy that the weekend will bring. We are syncing our lives like a perfectly timed song, knowing exactly where both of us belong. The calendar fills with the colors of you, turning every gray day into something new. No more wandering in the dark on my own. I've found the best rhythm that I've ever known. It's a quiet promise in a programmed space, finding my peace in your warm, gentle embrace. Friday is circled in a bright sunny shade, watching the plans that we've lovingly made. From the dinner reservation to the late night park, we're leaving our traces and leaving our mark. Maybe it's silly to live by a screen, but I see the beauty in the spaces between. As long as the notification shows up for two. I'm perfectly happy just being with you. We are building a future with every small sign. I'm so proud to say that your schedule is mine. The timing is perfect, the season is right. I'm looking forward to our date in the light. I'll keep the app open and keep the face strong, because being with you is my favorite song. In the digital magic of our timeline, I'm keeping your heart right here next to mine.
Casting shadows on the wall. I don't mind the evening shadows at all. You're turning pages right beside my side, in this quiet place where we can always hide. The soft electric piano starts to chime, like a perfect and a peaceful little rhyme. I love the way you read your favorite part. The words are sinking deep into my heart. I'm so in love with how we spend our night. Everything about us feels so very right. The guitar strumming such a gentle tune, under the silver glow of the rising moon. I'll lean my head upon your steady frame and whisper every letter of your name. I'm grateful for the silence that we share, with not a single worry or a heavy care. You point at something funny in the book. I love that happy and that silly kind of look. We're building worlds within our little room, far away from any winter's heavy gloom. Maybe the stories help us understand the beautiful adventure we have planned. I'm thankful for the comfort of your light, keeping me so warm throughout the night. I'll be the one to keep your place in line. I'm so relieved to know that you are mine. I'm falling for the way you think of things, the simple joy that true affection brings. Let's stay awake and talk about the plot of the happy life that we have finally got. I'm so glad that I found a soul like you, making every single chapter feel so new.
The clouds are gathering in a shade of gray, but I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm holding an umbrella over your head, thinking of all the kind words that you said. The raindrops are clinking on the plastic roof of our growing love. This is the proof. We're walking so close that our shoulders touch. I didn't know I could love someone this much. It's a quiet melody, the weather is playing is getting washed, so clean and so new. I'm finding my peace while I'm standing by you. No need to run for shelter or shade in this beautiful moment that we have made. My heart is a rhythm that's steady and strong, knowing that this is where I belong. We ducked into a small shop to get some hot tea, just as happy as two people could be. You're drying your hair with a small paper towel, making a sweet and a silent vow. Maybe the storm is a bit of a fright, but I'll be the one who will keep you inside. I'll give you my warmth and I'll give you my coat, writing a love that's the best ever wrote. The mist is rising from the wet pavement floor. I'm loving you now even more than before. The sound of the water is a peaceful song, where nothing could ever go really wrong. Let's stay in this bubble of silver and blue, searching for everything that is true. Deeply touched by the kindness you show, watching our lovely relationship grow.
We're walking home beneath the cherry trees, the petals floating on the gentle breeze. I'm feeling lucky that you're by my side, with nothing left for us to ever hide. The city noise is fading to the dark. We found a quiet corner in the park. Softer than a melody that brings out every happy side of me. We're dancing slowly on the concrete floor. I'm really wanting just a little more. The rhythm feels so natural and true. I'm falling deeper just because of you. I'm holding on to every word you say. It makes the tension slowly melt away. The simple laughter is the greatest gift, giving my heavy heart a brand new lift. Maybe we're just beginning to explore the joy that we have never known before. We're writing stories that are ours to keep, while all the city is just falling asleep. I love the way we're moving in this space, finding our rhythm at our own pace. The night is perfect with your hand in mine. I'm happy sandwich is gone and the juice is finished. My energy for you has never diminished. We're lying down on the checkered blue cloth, attracted to you like a flame to a moth. The shadows of the leaves are dancing on us, away from the city and away from the fuss. I'm closing my eyes for a minute or two, thinking of nothing but a future with you. The piano is playing a soft lullaby under the vast and the indigo sky. The drums are as steady as my beating heart. I knew I would love you right from the start. Your breathing is slow and it's perfectly deep. I'm watching you drift into a light little sleep. This peaceful afternoon is all that I crave, safe in the love that you generously gave. A ladybug lands on the tip of your nose. I'm counting the freckles and beautiful rows. The grass is so soft like a velvet green bed, with millions of happy thoughts in my head. Maybe the clock can just stop for a while. I'm trapped in the magic of your sleepy smile. No need for a phone or a digital screen. This is the loveliest sight I have seen. Wake up slowly and look at the view. Everything's shiny and everything's new. The guitar is humming a warm melody in a world that is made for you and for me. I'll be the pillow where you lay your head, remembering all of the kind things you said. Spring is a nap in the warm golden sun, knowing that you are the only one.
Walking down the path with you today, holding hands while chasing clouds away. The wind is playing with your loose fit hair. I love the way we're breathing in the air. No heavy plans to ruin our time, just feeling like we're riding out a rhyme. The world is moving fast but we go slow, watching how the summer colors grow. We're drifting through the park in golden light. Everything is feeling soft and bright. I love the way you laugh at what I say, chasing all the shadow clouds away. We're painting pictures on a blank blue sky, not even needing to ask a single why. I'm happy that we're walking here as one, feeling like our journey's just begun. You point your finger at a butterfly. We giggle as it dances way up high. The simple joy of being here with you is something that is discovered a cadence in the way we move, a pattern of devotion we don't have to prove. It's a deliberate shift in the way we belong, transforming the silence into a lasting song. No external markers to define our scope, just a resilient and a steady sort of hope. I'm letting go of the need for the applause, finding the beauty in all of our flaws. There's a comfort in the knowledge of your gaze that illuminates the wonder of all of our days. The enduring cadence is the pulse we share, a testament to courage and the depth of our care. It's a jazz-filled wisdom in the core of the heart, knowing we're a masterpiece and we're the art. I love the way we're evolving in the light, dissolving the tension and all of the fright. We are the harmony, infinite and clear, finding the salvation that we hold so dear. Your integrity is a mirror for my soul, reflecting the pieces that made us feel whole. We aren't needing a reason or a transient sign, just the privilege of having your spirit with mine. Let the world oscillate in its frantic pursuit. We found the essence and we've tasted the fruit of a union that's anchored in mutual trust, transcending the struggle and the temporal rust. The enduring cadence is the pulse we share, a testament to courage and the depth of our care. It's a jazz-filled wisdom in the core of the heart, knowing we're a masterpiece and we're the art. I love the way we're evolving in the light, dissolving the tension and all of the fright. We are the harmony, infinite and clear, finding the salvation that we hold so dear.
The moon is hanging low above the park, the street lamps glowing softly in the dark. I'm matching my footsteps to your slow pace, with a little grin lighting up my face. I'm feeling the rhythm of the evening air, running my fingers through my messy hair. It's not about where we are going tonight, just having you here makes everything right. We're walking through the shadows and the light, a mellow kind of magic in the middle of the night. I love the way you're humming that old song, knowing all along that this is where I belong. No pressure, baby, we can take our time, making the most of this perfect climb. My heart is steady like a lo-fi beat, walking on the clouds above the concrete street. I know notice you're wearing my favorite shirt, looking so cool and a little bit flirty. I buy us an ice cream at the corner store. I couldn't really ask for anything more. Maybe it's the silence that I like the most, feeling like a sailor reaching for the coast. I'll stay right here in this quiet flow, watching our happiness start to grow. The stars are blinking in the deep dark blue. Every single thought of mine is centered on you. I'm keeping it chill and I'm keeping it real. Loving the way that you make me feel. The breeze is cool but your hand is so warm, protecting my soul from any kind of storm. I'm vibing with you in this midnight scene, the most peaceful moment there's ever been.
I'm riding my bike to the library square, feeling the wind blowing through my hair. I've got some fresh bread in the wicker tray. It's going to be a very wonderful day. I see you sitting on the wooden bench with a thirst for life that I wanna quench. You're reading a book with a yellow spine, looking so handsome and looking so fine. The morning is sweet like a honey-filled jar. I'm so glad that you are who you are. I love the way you look up and you wave, a memory of us that I'm gonna save. No need to rush through the pages we read. You're the only comfort that I'll ever need. My heart is pedaling a steady old beat, cruising along on the sunny old street. We're looking at the maps of the places to go, taking it easy and taking it slow. I noticed you're wearing your new blue cap. Let's find a quiet spot for a little nap. Maybe the world is a giant book, and I'm the one giving it a second look. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend, a love that is honest and has no end. The birds are singing a song in the tree, just as happy as two people can be. I'm finding my home in the warmth of your smile, making every single minute worth a while. Let's dream of the future and all that it brings, the simple and quiet and beautiful things. I'm so much in love with the person I see, the only one that I want to be with me.
Made its way of the blue line train, watching the city blur past the window pane. You're leaning in with a paperback spine,
finding the words that make everything fine. Stations are passing in a blur of gray, but the story we're reading carries the day, highlighting lines that we both find true, building a world that is only for you. Riding the track on a Tuesday afternoon, finding the melody in a crowded room, reading the pages that we've highlighted twice, feeling the warmth that melts all of the ice. The platform is calling, but I'm staying right here, watching the narrative of us become clear. It's a linear journey on a velvet beat, making the busy city feel finally sweet. Shoulders touching in the crowded seat, ignoring the rush of the people we meet. Your bookmark is placed on a crucial part, holding the rhythm inside of my heart. Maybe the destination is miles away, but I'm enjoying the words that we say. No need for talking to understand why we're painting a future under the sky. Crossing the city with a book in my hand, eating the rhythm that we carefully planned. The subway is humming a song of its own, proving that I'm never feeling alone. I'll turn the leaf to the next bright scene, finding a grace in the spaces between. You are the ending that I've waited to reach, teaching the lesson that only you teach. Fitting the screws with a steady hand, building a shell that we carefully planned. The wood is smooth and the frame is strong, just like the light where we both belong. Dust on our knees and a tool in the box. We're building the future, picking the locks to a space that is filled with our favorite things, ignoring the pressure the city life brings, assembling the pieces of our daily grace, creating a sanctuary, a private space. The shelf is now full of the dreams we kept, while all of the shadows of doubt has slept. We're measuring inches and finding our way, brightening up every corner of day. It's a carpentry kind of a love so deep, building the harvest that we're meant to reap. Stacking the books and the trinkets we found,
keeping our feet on the solid ground. The smell of the cedar and the polish we use is the ultimate comfort that I'd never lose. Maybe the labor is tiring and slow, but I love the way that our home starts to glow. Piece by piece and screw by screw, I'm finding the spirit of being with you. Every wooden board is a witness to us, holding the weight of a natural trust. I'll organize everything perfectly well, with a story that only the shelves can tell. Step back and look at the life that we made in the light of the sun that will never fade. In this humble structure, I'm finally home. Nowhere else in the world would I ever roam.
Daylight is sinking below the far ridge, leaving the noise on the other side of the bridge. Indigo velvet is starting to spread, while every heavy thought of mine has fled. You are leaning back with a sleepy grin, watching how the evening stars begin. The air is heavy with the scent of pine, behaving in a way that is purely divine. Crickets are chirping in a rhythmic beat underneath the coolness of the garden seat. The world feels incredibly wide. Slowly the shadows are merging to one, marking the end of the journey begun. Clearly the path is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, anchored in the indigo night. Soldiers are leaning on the wooden rail, watching the moon as it starts to sail. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the earth at our feet. Fingers are brushing the edge of the glass, watching how the seasons and the memories pass. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the winter lingers or the stars go dim, I will be the melody on the very rim, stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe within the breathing of us. Existence is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A natural arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulses rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, resting in the final light.
Turned off my notifications for the whole day. Threw my heavy backpack and my worries away. I'm sitting on the couch just waiting for your call. You're the only one who makes me feel 10 feet tall. The sunset is painting the room in a peach. Happiness is finally within my reach. I'm scrolling through our photos and I have to smile. I've been feeling this way for a long, long while. When I'm with you, my stress goes down to zero. You're my favorite person, you're my little hero. The way you hold my hand when we're crossing the street makes my entire life feel so sugary sweet. We don't have to do much to have a good time. Loving you is easy like a perfect rhyme. I'm catching all the feelings that you're throwing my way. Happy that I get to see you every single day. Let's go to the record shop down in the lane. Listen to some vinyl and forget about the rain. You look so cool in those vintage black shades. The memory of us is the kind that never fades. I used to be worried about what comes next, but now I'm just busy sending you a text. I'll be your safe place whenever you're tired. You're the only person that I've ever admired. Nothing else matters when you're standing right here. All of my hesitation just starts to disappear. The air is getting warmer as the spring comes around. I'm so glad it's you that I finally found. Let's ride the subway to the end of the line. I'm feeling so lucky that you're actually mine. I'm falling so hard and I'm loving the view. Spending every second just vibing with you.
I used to feel like I was missing a piece, searching for a feeling and a quiet release. But then you walked right into my quiet room, making all the flowers in my spirit start to bloom. Now I wake up with a smile upon my face, grounded in the rhythm of a pure and honest grace. The electric piano plays a hopeful, sweet chord, a kind of peace I never thought I could afford. Everything is delicate and everything is bright, turning every shadow into golden light. The air is tasting like a sugar-sweet dream. Knowing for a certainty you make my heart feel full, walking through the world in a happy little circle, radiant and golden, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of every single string and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is the only sound I hear. I love the way you see the best in what I do. Everything is looking polished and so chapter in a picture book. If the colors fade when the night comes down, we'll still be the brightest lights in this quiet town. Stronger than the magnets and steady as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and cozy just like this, shining in the glory of a dream that's finally clear. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are near. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that fills the
The city hums beneath the neon glow. We're sitting up above the traffic flow. I'm pouring drinks into the plastic cups while you are busy cheering us all up. No heavy talk about the busy week, just finding comfort in the words we speak. The breeze is cool against our tired skin. I'm loving where this evening might begin. We're hanging out beneath the velvet black. There's nothing that I feel like I might lack. Your shoulders resting soft against my arm, protecting us from all the urban harm. The bass is low and beating in the floor. I couldn't ask for any better or more. Finding harmony within the noise, sharing all the simple, quiet joys. I point out planes across the starry sky. You tell me all the things you want to try. The way you laugh is like a gentle chime. I'm happy that we're wasting all our time. Maybe we're small against the giant view, but I feel like a king when I'm with you. We're writing stories on the dark expanse, holding our own little secret dance. Stars are blurring in the hazy light, everything's feeling so incredibly right. Your touch is lingering up on my hand, the finest feeling in this open land. We're drifting through the middle of the vibe, away from all the usual city tribe. I'm holding on to every single breath, loving you until the end of
The horizon is shifting from a gray to gold, watching the story of the morning unfold. The terrace is cool in the early light, leaving the ghost of the lonely night. city is stirring with a gentle hum, waiting for all of the goodness to come. I'm holding them up with a steam so thin, watching the beauty of the day begin. Sunrise terrace in the cool of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The air is refreshing and the light is clear. I'm so happy that you are finally here. We're building the future in the quiet space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The sun is a witness to the vows we take, with every small effort that we decide to make. The world is a blank and a perfect slate, giving us time to rewrite our fate. I'm leaning into the rhythm of the sun, knowing that the greatest race has begun. Maybe the schedule will call us away, but I'm cherishing the start of the day. Let the light reach to the corners of soul. You are the person who makes me feel whole. Sunrise terrace in the cool of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The air is refreshing and the light is clear. I'm so happy that you are finally here. We're building the future in the quiet space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The sun is a witness to the vows we take, with every small effort that we decide to make. The piano plays a note that's deep and low. We're sitting where the city lights will glow. The atmosphere is thick with jazz and grace. I'm finding all the comfort in this place. The scent of rainy nights is in the air. I love the way you're running through your hair. We're sipping on a drink that's sweet and cool, ignoring every single busy rule. This velvet lounge is where we find our peace, a melody that's never gonna cease. I love the way you lean across the light, making every single worry seem so slight. The rhythm of the piano tells a tale, watching how the moon begins to pale. I'm lost inside the magic of your gaze, spending all our time in happy ways. The sax is blowing soft across the room, chasing all the shadow and the gloom. We're talking till the morning starts to wake, grateful for the promises we make. Maybe we'll stay until the stars align, just knowing that your hand is locked in mine. I'm holding on to every word you say, wanting this to last throughout the day. Your laughter is the rhythm of my soul. You're the one who makes the fresh toes are treading on the soft green grass as we follow the path that leads to the hill. The world is waking up from a long winter sleep, and my heart is standing remarkably still. You're pointing at a bird high up in the sky, and I'm just looking at the light in your eye. Everything feels like a scene from a film, with a happy ending and a peaceful realm. I love the way you hold my hand so tight, as if you're never gonna let go of the light. This spring breeze is whispering a secret to us about a love that's worth all the noise and the fuss. We're building a bridge to a beautiful place with a smile of joy on every single face. I'm choosing this path because you're on it too, making my every single dream come true. We found a small cafe with a wooden sign, and sat by the window to watch people pass. I love how you notice the small things in life, like the dew that's still clinging to the blades of grass. Maybe the time will change how we look, but we'll still be reading from the same book. This feeling of safety is all that I need, planning the future like a tiny seed. I love the way we're growing together, braving the storm and the sunny weather. The spring flowers are nodding as we walk by, under the vast and the beautiful sky. I'll stay by your side through the day and the night, keeping our love burning steady and bright. You're the best part of every spring day. I love you in every possible way. I tilted the glass and watched the crystal waterfall upon the tiny green that's leaning right against the wall. I used to think that beauty had to be a grander thing, but now I'm thankful for the quiet life that you could bring. You're sitting by the table with a pencil in your hand, the most amazing person in this quiet little land. It's not a loud announcement or a flag that we unfurl, just the two of us against the busy, noisy world. The thirsty soil is turning to a deep and honest brown, while the evening settles softly on the corners of the town. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new, tending to the garden that we've started in our room, watching how the seeds of our devotion start to bloom. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but a calm arrival in a warm and safe embrace. Through the changing of the seasons and the ticking of the years, I'll be the one who's standing here to dry away the tears. Everything feels balanced in this life. I love the way you notice when a new leaf starts to show. The only kind of magic that I ever want to know. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll find a little path and we'll watch the ivy climb, taking every winter at a pace that's purely prime. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, growing right beside you as the evening falls. The stars are all twinkling above the high trees, walking along in the soft evening breeze. You're pointing out shapes that you see in the light. Everything's perfect on this summer night. The crickets are singing a song of their own, in a language that we have finally known. No need for hurry, no need for the speed. You're giving me all of the love that I need. A starlit walk on the winding old trail, a story of us that will never turn pale. I'm holding your hand and I'm feeling so free. Everything is exactly as meant to be. Your smile is a beacon that leads me along, like the beautiful verse of a familiar song. We're finding our way in the dark of the night. Everything's balanced and steady and bright. I'm looking at you in the dim silver glow, loving the rhythm we've come to know. will be coming too fast. But these simple moments are built to last. We're weaving our hearts in the light of the sky, without any reason to ask ourselves why. Your laughter is echoing through the dark wood, doing me more than a world of good. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder the night can still bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I have in my mind. I'm happy to take every step by your side, with nothing at all for us to ever hide. Ooh. The sliding doors are opening with a beep, while all the other people are asleep. The bright white light is reflecting on the floor as we enter through the glass and metal door. You're picking out some snacks for us to share, with so much magic hanging in the air. I love the way you focus on the shelf while I am feeling happy with myself. We're vibing in the middle of the aisle, capturing your every single style. The bass is grooving with the freezer hum, feeling anything but tired or numb. It's a sophisticated kind of thrill, fulfilling every promise that we will. I'm for the way you laugh so loud, like we're floating on a fluffy cloud. We're sitting on the stools outside the glass, watching one or two late taxis pass. The instant noodles are steaming in the cup. Never want to ever give this up. Maybe it's the season or the time, but I have found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in an urban play, finding all the music in the day. This state is like a movie in my head, painting all my lonely days of red. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The sun is coming soon, but I'm okay as long as you are leading me the way. I'm grateful for the night and for the view. I've never loved a human being like you.
Midnight shadows dancing on the bedroom wall. I don't feel like rushing out of here at all. The city's humming softly just beyond the door, but I don't care about the world out there anymore. Everything is fluid, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. The air is getting warmer as I lean in close. You're the only person that I love the most. Hey, no more feeling heavy and no more feeling blue. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. The evening is stretching out so smooth, smooth as the velvet and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so sweet. Every single second makes my life complete. Sailing it on a wave of pure and honest joy. Oh, yeah. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease. Cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the mellow days. Your hand is on my waist and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow. Oh, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Weightless in the middle of the dark, pulsing to the rhythm of a love that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Rich and so delicious, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way. Sun is hitting the prism on the shelf. Yeah. I'm feeling better than I've ever felt myself. Rainbow sparks are dancing across the floor. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. You're humming a tune while you water the plants, giving the afternoon a second chance. Everything is hazy, everything is sweet. Finding all the magic on our quiet street. No more heavy edges and no body lines. Everything is matching in our soul's designs. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream, like sweet confetti falling from the sky. Watching as the summer birds go drifting by. Colorful and weightless, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Ooh, softest touch and a melody so bright, turning every shadow into golden light. Our love is a celebration in the air. Yeah. I love the way you laugh at the smallest things and the quiet happiness your spirit brings. No need for a gallery or fancy display. We found a private way to spend the day. Every little post and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. I'm sinking in the comfort of your gentle hand. The luckiest person in all this quiet land. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low in this R&B sanctuary. We found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon like sweet confetti raining on our heart. I knew I never want for us to ever be apart. Sailing on a wave of pure and honest joy. I'm feeling like a lucky and a dreamer boy. With every single beat and every single sigh, I see the whole love forever in your lovely eyes. We are dancing in the center of the light.
The train is rattling on the silver track. There's no reason to ever look back. I'm leaning my head against the cool glass, watching the green spring scenery pass. In the dark of the tunnel I see your face, mirrored in this moving and metallic space. You're reading a book with a focused look, just like a character in a storybook. Catching your ghost in the window pane, while the sky's washing away the rain. The jazz groove is thumping in my headphones in these modern and electric zones. Oh, we're traveling together to the final stop, until every single word starts to drop. I'm loving the way our shadows overlap, taking a tiny little afternoon nap. The warm piano is playing a soft chord, the kind of peace that I can finally afford. You look at the glass and you catch my eye, under the vast and the open spring sky. Maybe the journey is the destination too, as long as I'm sitting right here with you. We're tracing the lines of the subway map, closing the distance and the lonely gap. Now the doors are opening to the bright platform. You're my shelter from any kind of storm. The city is buzzing with a brand new song, where I feel like I finally belong. Oh, I ride the circle line with you all day, in this effortless and beautiful way. Spring is the reflection of your gentle soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole.
The sunlight's dancing on a messy bed. I'm replaying the things you slowly said. You're still asleep and looking like a star. I'm happy to stay where we are. I'll make some toast and brew a cup of tea. The way you wake up is a sight to see. Your messy hair is cute as it can be. You're perfect in your simple honesty. Let's go and find a terrace in the sun. The weekend fun has only just begun. I love the way you taste your iced latte. The vibe is looking good for us today. You take a photo of the brunch we share, with cherry blossom petals in the air. I'm vibing with the energy you give, the only way I ever wanna live. You're wearing my old hoodie on your back, of reasons why I love you chemistry is such a perfect match. The afternoon is moving really slow, but I don't mind the steady, easy flow. Just sitting here and watching people pass while sipping on a cold and bubbly glass. I'm caught up in the magic of your soul. You're the one that makes me feel so whole. It's not about the places that we go, but how we let our little feelings grow. I'll be an anchor when the waves get high. The only limit is the bright blue sky. I'm glad I get to spend my time with you, making our lazy weekend dreams come true.
The dust is dancing in the morning rain. I'm watching how you start your busy day. A simple white shirt and your messy hair, the scent of laundry in the quiet air. I'm sitting by the window with my tea, wondering if you're thinking about me. The curtains flutter like a butterfly underneath a clear and pale blue sky. I wanna tell you how I really feel, something so honest and so very real. It's not a fancy word or grand design, just the way your hand fits into mine. The piano's playing softly in my heart, promising that we will never part. A gentle ripple in a peaceful lake, every single step is for your sake. You look at me and give a little nod. I find my heaven in this simple part. The world is blooming in a shade of green, the sweetest spring that I have ever seen. Maybe the wind is carrying my song to the place where you and I belong. I don't need to rush or find a way to say the things I couldn't say today. I'll be the shadow that protects your sleep, a secret promise that I'll always keep. Better than the flowers on the tree is the way you're looking back at me. April is whispering a brand new start, writing down the rhythm of my heart. I'm falling for you in a quiet flow, watching how our little feelings grow. The city lights are flickering like gems, while we're just leaning on the window hems. The scent of berries lingers in the air, While you're busy brushing out my hair, the piano notes are falling like the rain, taking away every little bit of pain. I'm leaning back against your sturdy frame. Everything changed since I knew your name. You're the deep blue of the midnight hour, a very soft and a mysterious power. I love the way you hold the heavy tray after a long and a very busy day. It's a sweet and a sophisticated vibe, something that's really hard to describe. I'll be the sugar in your even tea, the only person that you want to see. The clock is ticking softly on the wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. You're sharing a secret in a smoky tone, the most beautiful voice I've ever known. Maybe the moon is jealous of your glow, taking the ending of the night so slow. I'm finding my peace in the way you move, getting into this sweet and jazzy groove. The world is wrapped in a velvet shade. Through every single choice that we've made, I'll be the warmth that keeps you cozy now, making a silent and a sacred vow. You're the flavor that I waited to find, the only treasure on my weary mind. Let's drift away into the sapphire light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right.
is moving in a hurry outside, but I have found a place where I can truly abide, right here in the silence of your gentle gaze. I found the meaning of my wandering days. The guitar whispers such a hopeful and a quiet chord, a kind of peace I never thought I could afford, until you chose to walk along this path with me, the only kind of future that I want to see. No more searching for a light in the heavy dark, since you came and gave my life a steady spark. The afternoon is stretching out so wide and free. I promise to stay right here by your side, with nothing in this happy heart for me to ever hide. Permanent and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep, across the dusty volumes of the history we make, for every single promise that we never ever break. Kindness is the signature of our life. patient soul. You're the only person who can make me feel whole. No need for a palace or a fancy spotlight glare. The greatest kind of comfort found anywhere. We'll build our house on kindness and on steady trust, far away from all the city and the heavy dust. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the current wanders or the wind begins to blow, in this little paradise we found a way to glow. Stronger than the timber and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Perfectly enough, just as we are. Residing in the comfort of a love that's finally clear. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are near. Sophisticated and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home.
We're sitting by the window watching rain, washing out the dust upon the pane. The guitar plays a rhythm soft and slow, watching how the garden starts to grow. I like the way you look when you are still. Whatever happens, darling, yes it will. You turn to me and offer such a smile, making everything feel so worthwhile. These simple echoes resonate in time, writing out a story that is mine. I love the way you lean upon my side, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. The melody is blooming in the air. I'm thankful for the love we're meant to share. You're everything I ever wanna know, letting all the seeds of kindness grow. Stars to paint the sky in gold. We're holding on to secrets we have told. I promise I will stay here by your base, feeling all the comfort in your space. The world is rushing fast outside our door, but we are finding peace, just wanting more of these quiet hours spent with you. Everything is feeling fresh and new. Your presence is a light I always seek. You're making me feel strong when I am weak. I love the way you're resting on my soul. You're playing such a wonderful, sweet role. We're dancing in a space that's only ours, counting up the beauty in the stars. I'm happy with the life we're building now, keeping all the love, I'll show you how.
thinking of the way you looked at me today. The afternoon sun was resting on your hair, and I didn't know exactly what to say. The warm breeze is shaking the curtains now. I wanna tell you how I feel somehow. It's more than just a simple little crush. Whenever you're near, I start to blush. I wanna be the one you call every night, sharing all the secrets in the pale moonlight. This spring feels different because you are here, making all my lonely days just disappear. I love the way you listen when I speak. A soft kind of magic is what I see. Let's walk together where the tulips grow. There's so much about us I wanna know. I saved a dried flower inside of my book to remember the day we first went to the park. Your laughter is still ringing inside my ears, lighting up my world even when it gets dark. Maybe it's okay to be a little brave. This is the kind of love I wanna save. I'll give you this letter when I see you next, with a heart that's no longer feeling perplexed. I wanna be the reason behind your smile, walking by your side for a long, long while. The petals are falling like snow from the trees, and I'm sending my love on the afternoon breeze. I promise to be honest and always be true, spending every season just falling for you. This spring is a gift that was meant to be the start of a journey for you and for me. I wanna be the one you call every night, sharing all the secrets in the pale moonlight. This spring feels different because you are here, making all my lonely days just disappear. I love the way you listen when I speak. A soft kind of magic is what I seek. Let's walk together where the tulips grow. There's so much about us I wanna know.
The market is filled with the scent of the fruit. I'm looking for something that's cute and sweet. I found a basket of deep crimson red, thinking of all the kind words that you said. I'm washing them carefully under the tap while you're waking up from your afternoon nap. The water is cool and the berries are bright under the soft and the morning sunlight, offering you the biggest one in the bowl, feeding the hunger inside of my soul. The way that you bite and the way that you smile makes everything feel so incredibly worthwhile. It's a taste of the spring and a taste of our love, sent from the blue of the heavens above. I'm captured by how you're enjoying the treat, making my ordinary life so complete. Your fingers are stained with a little bit of juice, and letting my hidden emotions go loose. The piano is playing a warm major chord, the kind of peace that I can finally afford. Maybe the seasons are gifts in a box, Opening up all the heavy old locks, we're tasting the freshness of being together, ignoring the change in the wind and the weather. Let's share the sweetness until it is gone in the light of the early and pink-colored dawn. The strawberries are ripe and so is my heart, promising that we will never ever depart. I'll bring you the best of the harvest each year, wiping away every single cold tear. Spring is the flavor of your gentle kiss, leading me into a world of pure bliss.
Rainy street walks on the edge of the night, watching the blur of the neon lit light. The pavement is shining like a polished floor, opening up the heavy set door. The music is heavy with the scent of the rain, bringing the relief to the heart and the brain. I'm swaying in time to the melody's flow, watching the rhythm of the city life grow. Rainy street walls, a story so true, seeing the world in the reflection of you. The brass is a whisper on the edge of the street, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. The world is a bustle that we've left behind, leaving the worry that we're destined to find. Every small movement is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Maybe the storm is a natural test, but I'm finding in you all the place for my rest. Let the thunder roll and the drizzle descend. I've found my beginning and my truest friend. Rainy street walls, a story so true, seeing the world in the reflection of you. The brass is a whisper on the edge of the street, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star.
the kitchen wall. I don't feel like rushing out there at all. The world is looking softer around the edges today. Watching how the morning shadows melt away. I'm adding extra sweetness to our favorite brew, thinking about the magic that I find in you. Everything is fluid, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more bitter moments and no salty tears. You washed away the shadows of my lonely years. The afternoon is stretching out so wide, covered in a strawberry glaze tonight, turning every shadow into golden light. Smooth as a velvet and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so bright. Everything is looking incredibly bright. Sunshine is the only flavor I take. I love the way you coat my world in a sugary light, turning every heavy thought into something bright. No need for the fancy jewels or the heavy rings. As long as I can hear the way your happy spirit sings, we'll stay within this bubble until the sun begins to rise. And see the morning glory within each other's eyes. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Safe and sound within the amber glow. Licking off the sweetness of a life that's right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Graces. Grace is the light that leads us home.
The rain has stopped and left a crystal stream running through the garden like a silver dream. I folded up a page of my favorite book to see how a little journey might look. You're kneeling in the mud with a happy grin. This is where the best of our days begin. Watching how the water carries us along, grounded in the rhythm of a quiet song. No more heavy anchors and no heavy chains, washing out the echoes of the winter rains. The air is luckiest woman in all this quiet land. No need for a palace or a fancy ship, with a happy smile on a happy lip. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the current wanders or the wind begins to blow, in this little paradise we found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and steady, just like this, drifting in the sunlight of a life that's right, turning every shadow into something golden bright, vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the water that leads us home.
I found a small note tucked inside of my book. It only took me a single quick look to know that the handwriting belongs to you, the one who makes all of my gray skies turn blue. You wrote about coffee and flowers and me, and how you were happy as happy can be. My heart skipped a beat as I read every line, knowing for sure that your spirit is mine. It's a quiet confession in the middle of spring. I'm listening, what could the strings bring? A minimalist love with a maximal heart. I knew we were special right from the start. The sun's peeking through the old elaborate glass, watching the beautiful moments all pass. I'm folding the paper and keeping it near, the sweetest of whispers that I'll ever hear. I'm heading to meet you at our favorite spot. I like you much more than I thought I could, a lot. The bench by the fountain is waiting for us, without any noise and without any fuss. Maybe the world doesn't know what we have. The better, the kinder, the much softer half. But I see the magic in all that you do, making me fall even deeper for you. I'll write you a letter when I get back home, under the shade of the Grand City Dome, to tell you I'm grateful for every small thing, and all of the joy that your presence can bring. The guitar's fading but my heart is strong. This is a place where I truly belong. I'm staying right here in this beautiful light, holding your hand through the rest of the night.
cotton white, walking beside me in the morning light. No heavy makeup or fancy gold rings, just enjoying all of these everyday things. We're stopping to look at a small flower bed, thinking of things that we haven't yet said. Imagine my footsteps to follow your pace, drawn to the calm and the light on your face. Clean and so simple is how we should be, just like the way that you're looking at me. I don't need the glitter or neon bright lights when you are the highlight of all of my nights. Everything's basic but feeling so right, holding on to you and holding you tight. We're a perfect match, like a classic old song where every single note just seems to belong. The laundry is smelling like jasmine and lime. I wish I could stay in this moment of time. You're laughing and nothing is shaking your head, recalling the funny old things that I said. No drama or tension, just pure honest love, guided by stars in the heaven above. I'm giving you space but I'm keeping you near, making the path of our future so clear. Minimal heart with a maximum soul, you are the person who's making me whole. I'll be the comfort you need in the storm, keeping the core of our energy warm. Let's keep it easy and keep it so real, focusing only on how we both feel. A beautiful life in a plain white design. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. Oh, oh,
The petals are heavy with the morning dew. Everything I see is a part of you. I'm walking through the rows of the white, under the soft and the silver light. The air is thick with a sweet perfume, dispelling any kind of lingering gloom. I'm wearing the pearl studs that you gave, feeling like a happy and a lucky slave. Actually, I'm addicted to your scent. I wonder where the lonely winter went. The way you call me your darling girl makes my whole universe start to whirl. I'm plucking a flower for my buttonhole, the most precious treasure in my soul. The rhythm of us is a slow and deep bass in this very private and open space. The sun is peeking through the garden gate. I'm glad I didn't have to leave it to fate. Your eyes are reflecting the green of the leaf, giving my tired heart a sweet relief. Maybe we can plant a tree of our own, a symbol of the love that we have shown. Just watching me grow through the passing years, chasing away all our silly little fears. Honestly, you're the center of my world, like a beautiful and a white flag unfurled. I'll keep the fragrance in my memory of a perfect and a soul
I never knew a person could be a sanctuary until you walked into the life I used to carry. You've washed away the salt and the bitter, heavy tears of all my lonely and my wandering years. Now the morning air is tasting like a piece of fruit, grounded in the rhythm of our happy, quiet root. Every little whisper and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Everything is delicate and everything is bright, turning every shadow into golden light. The world is looking polished and so new, knowing for a certainty you are my greatest gift, giving every heavy thought a happy little lift, radiant and golden, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, across the dusty volumes of the history we make, for every single promise that we never ever break. Heaven is found right where you stay. I love the way you lean against my shoulder now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. No need for the jewels or the heavy silver keys, living in a world of a quiet, perfect ease. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of eternity on your lovely face, every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the guitar play and let the shadows grow. In this little sanctuary we found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me, safe and sound within the amber glow, shining in the glory of a dream that's finally clear. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are near, magnificent and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a heart has ever known. Love is the light that fills the laying down the blanket on the green, best sunny day that I have ever seen. You're unpacking sandwiches and fruit, everything about this day is cute. The wind is playing with your hair today, there's nothing else that I would do or say, just happy that we're sharing all this space, looking at the kindness on your face. We're drifting through the air
afternoon so slow, watching how the spring is starting to grow. I love the simple way you talk to me beneath the branches of the willow tree. There's no agenda that we have to meet, just enjoying every morsel that we eat. I'm feeling lucky that you're right here now, making a silent and a happy vow. You point at clouds and say they look like cats. We're talking about plans and favorite hats. The world is spinning, but we're standing still, just hanging out upon this little hill. Maybe we're just dreaming in the heat, feeling the earth beneath our bare feet. We're capturing the magic of the light. Everything is feeling really right. The shadows stretch across the grass so deep, a promise that I know we're gonna keep. I'm holding on to how your hand feels soft, feeling all my heavy heart lifted off. We're making memories in the open air, with nothing but the love that we can share. I'm grateful for the path that we both take, with every single choice that we now make. The wipers are moving in time with the song, where all of our feelings and rhythm belong. The glass is all foggy and blurry and dim, but I'm on the edge of a wonderful rim. We're parked by the river and watching the rain, washing away every shadow of pain. The speakers are humming a low steady beat, creating a cabin that's cozy and sweet. I'll drive you to anywhere you want to go, taking the rhythm of love nice and slow. You are the anchor that keeps me so grounded. By all of your kindness I'm simply astounded. The guitar is plucking a gentle old string, making me wanna just stand up and sing. I'm deeply in love with the life that we share, brought by the magic of you being there. You lean back the seat and you close your tired eyes under the gray of the afternoon skies. I'm watching your face in the dashboard light. Everything's easy and everything's right. Maybe the road is a long and winding way, but I'll be right here at the end of the day. We're finding our balance in every turn, with so many lessons for us both to learn. The traffic is moving, but we're staying still, climbing the peak of a beautiful hill. I'll give you my loyalty, give you my best, putting my weary old worries to rest. The piano is fading like clouds in the sky. I don't even need to ask anymore why. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
secrets left to hide. The radio is playing something slow in the steady and the very easy glow. The piano hums a deep and mellow line. I'm so relieved to know that you are mine. I love the way you place your hand on me, exactly how I'm meant to always be. We're swaying in the middle of our home, no matter where our tired footsteps roam. I'm so in love with this domestic grace, looking at the kindness in your lovely face. The smoky vocal wraps around our skin, a brand new chapter where we both begin. I'll keep this rhythm steady in my head, the sweetest lyrics that were ever said. Your chin is resting on my shoulder now. I'm making you a silent, sacred vow. The scent of spring is coming through then, a beautiful and very lucky event. Oh, maybe the dance is all we'll ever need to plant a happy and a healthy little seed. I'm thankful for the strength within your arm, protecting me with all your quiet charm. I'll be your partner through the coming years, through all the happy smiles and all the tears. I'm falling for the way you treat me right, keeping everything so beautiful and bright. Oh, let's keep on moving till the dawn is near, with nothing left for us to ever really fear. I'm so glad that I found a soul so bright, dancing with you in the golden moonlight. The light through the blind is a stripe on the floor. I don't wanna go out and explore anymore. The satin is cool and the pillow is soft, while our heavy hearts are now held up aloft. The piano is humming a lazy day tune. I'm glad that it's morning and not yet the noon. Your breath is a rhythm that's steady and deep, while the rest of the world is still heavy with sleep. It's a jazz-flavored Sunday, a mellow retreat. Everything's cozy and everything's sweet. The smoky vocals are a gentle caress, clearing away all the yesterday's stress. We're tangled in sheets and we're tangled in light, far from the struggle and far from the strife. I'm loving the silence we share in the dark before we go walking through the Central Park. the smile of a dream on the edge of your lip. Maybe the minutes are moving too slow, but I have no places I'm wanting to go. The music is intimate, warm and so clear, knowing for certain that you're finally here. So let's stay in bed till the shadows all move, staying right here in our beautiful groove. The piano is dancing like dust in the light, making the start of my day look so bright. I'm soaking up every small second with you in a satin wrap world that is perfectly true. The melody lingers like scent on the air, beyond any dream and beyond any prayer.
The steam is rising from my morning cup. I look at you and I don't need to wake up. The city sounds are fading far away. I love the way we're starting out the day. The sunlight hits the table where we sit. I'm really happy just to have a bit of quiet time before the world begins. It's like a game that everybody wins. You look so pretty with the light in your hair. I'm feeling lucky that you're sitting there. The garden outside is waking from a nap. I'm putting all my trust into your lap. We're sipping slowly while the time goes by, under the middle of a perfect sky. It's not a secret what I'm feeling now. I'm lucky you're around. I wonder how. You wear that sweater that I bought for you. It's a soft shade of yellow and a bit of blue. I'm watching how you sip your drink so slow. There's so much kindness that you always show. Maybe we'll walk until the sun goes down, exploring every corner of this town. Whatever happens, I am staying right here with everything I need whenever you're near. I love the way you're smiling at the breeze. We're resting easy under flowering trees. It's such a simple joy that we have found, without a worry or a single sound. I hold your fingers while we share the space. I see the wonder in your gentle face. Let's stay like this until the day is done, under the warmth of the rising sun.
door. Can't wait to see you for a little more. The street lights humming in a yellow haze. I'm lost inside your mesmerizing gaze. The night is cooling down our heated skin. I wonder where to even begin. Just walking slowly on this quiet street. I love the sound of our synchronized feet. We're catching vibes under the pale moonlight. Everything about you is shining bright. I don't need a club or a fancy bar. Just you and me beneath a single star. Your shoulders bumping into mine just so I'm never gonna wanna let you go. It's an R&B rhythm in the breeze, putting all my messy thoughts at ease. You're humming something that I used to know, taking all the pressure, letting it go. I see my reflection in your phone screen, the happiest version that I've ever been. Maybe we should walk a little further on, until the dark is giving way to dawn. The city's sleeping but we're wide awake, with every single breath that we both take. Inside my hoodie pocket, my heart is soaring like a little rocket. I'm feeling high on just the way you talk, in the middle of a midnight walk. No more lonely nights for me to spend. You're my lover and my best of friend. I'll stay right here as long as you are near, making all the shadows disappear.
The ceramic made a clicking sound inside the wooden shelf. I finally found a place where I can truly be myself. I picked the one with speckles and the one with navy blue, just the way I'm picking every single day with you. The kitchen is humming with a soft and steady low, watching how the afternoon begins to softly glow. It's not a loud announcement nor a flag that we unfurl, just the two of us against the busy, noisy world. The steam is rising slowly in the cooling morning light, washing out the final echoes of the winter night. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly new. I'm filling up the space with every quiet dream we share, finding all my courage in the simple clothes we wear. Not a temporary shelter or a hollow fleeting spark, but a constant kind of warmth against the coming of the dark. Inside the tiny pattern of the ordinary days, I'm discovering the magic in 1,000 little ways, holding the warmth between my palms. make your coffee with a bit of milk, making every ordinary moment smooth as silk. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the honest grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the colors start to gray, or if the winter starts to bite, I will be the person who is holding on to right. Stronger than the granite and as vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the silence of the room, watching how the seeds of our happiness begin to bloom, honest and so tender, in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, starting the day with this shared heat. We're folding the pages of an old magazine, the clearest blue sky that I've ever seen. The rooftop is quiet and the air is so thin, letting the magic of the evening begin. I'm making the wings very sharp and so straight, hoping our flight won't be even a second late. You're writing our names on the side of the nose as the soft spring wind steadily blows, throwing them high into the golden air, leaving behind every worry and care, watching them glide over the neighborhood trees, following the rhythm of the gentle breeze. They're soaring and diving and looping around before they finally touch the soft ground. I'm captured by how you're enjoying the game, igniting my heart with a beautiful flame. The acoustic guitar is humming a warm tune under the
The steam is rising from the ceramic mug. I feel the morning give a gentle hug. I'm staring at the chair across from mine and waiting for your morning face to shine. You're walking in with sleepy, messy hair, but honestly I find it pretty rare how someone looks this good at 8 a.m. You're like a hidden, polished little gem. This quiet moment feels so brand new, starting my daily life by watching you. The sugar in my cup is not as sweet as seeing how our lives are now complete. We don't need any words to feel the spark. You're like a light that's chasing out the dark. I'm thankful for the small things that we share, knowing for certain that you'll always care. I've bookmarked all the places we should go, taking the winding road and moving slow. You tell me that you've had a lovely dream. We make the most incredible kind of team. The clock is ticking softly on the wall, but I don't mind the passing time at all, as long as every second belongs to us. Away from all the noise and all the fuss, let's stay right here until the coffee's cold, watching our future stories just unfold. I'm mesmerized by every look you give. This is the only way I wanna live. Your presence is a melody I crave, a gentle soul that makes me feel so brave. I'll stay right by your side through thick and thin. This is the love I've always wanted in. Your presence is a melody I crave, a gentle soul that makes me feel so brave. I'll stay right by your side through thick and thin. This is the love I've always wanted in. The clouds are gathering above the street, but the air is smelling incredibly sweet. Pitter-patter sounds on the window pane, washing out the echoes of every single pain. I grabbed the handle of a colorful thing to see what kind of magic the day can bring. You met me at the corner with a happy grin. This is where the best of our memories begin, splashing through the puddles in our yellow boots, grounded in the rhythm of our happy roots. The rain is just a party tonight, knowing for a certainty you make every day sparkle, walking through the world in a happy little circle. Dots are red and dots of a snowy white, turning every rainy day into a golden light. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Happiness is found in the rhythm of the rain. I love the way the water drips from the edge, watching how the birds huddle on the ledge. We're sharing a secret and a quiet laugh, walking down the center of the flooded path. No need for the sun to show its face today. We found a way to make the shadows that is a sparkling gem, a beautiful crown for a flower on a stem. Let the thunder roll and let the sky go dark. We've got our own steady and a golden spark, holding on to you while the world goes by, with a happy spirit and a bright clear eye. Infinite and cozy, just like this, dancing through the miracle of having you near. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are here. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home.
The oven timer makes a cheerful sound. Sweet purple scents are scattered all around. I'm wearing an apron with a little stain, watching the raindrops on the window pane. You're waiting by the counter with a fork, listening to my happy and kitchen talk. The butter is melting on the golden crust, building a bridge of absolute deep trust. Breaking the muffin into two small halves, under the protection of our kitchen shelves. The steam is rising like a ghostly dance, giving our morning a brand new chance. It's the simple flavor of a home-cooked treat, making my ordinary life so complete. I'm tasting the kindness in every single crumb, before my busy mind goes completely numb. You give me a wink as you take a big bite, under the glow of the warm pendant light. The smoky vocal is humming a low melody. You're the only one who has the secret key. Maybe the magic is in the baking tray, taking all the winter shadows far away. We're rising together like the flour and yeast, turning a snack into a romantic feast. Now the plate is clean and the rain has stopped. Every single worry has been finally dropped. The piano is trilling a delicate run. Our little Sunday has only just begun. I'll bake for you every single spring day, in this delicious and wonderful way. April is the sweetness of your gentle soul, filling the empty spots inside my hole. They tell me love is risky and it ends in tears. I've held on to that warning for 1,000 years. But looking at the life that we are building now, I'm finding all the strength to make a solemn vow. It's not an easy path to give your heart away, but I would choose you over any other day. You aren't a sudden fire that is burning out. You're the quiet certainty that clears away the doubt. I choose you every morning when the sun begins to rise. I choose to see the future in the kindness of your eyes. It isn't just a feeling that I'm caught inside of today. It's the conscious decision that is here for me to stay. I love the way we're growing, how we heal the hidden pain. Choosing to be steady through the sunshine and the rain. It's the choice I make with every beat inside my chest. To love you is the answer, and to love you is the rest. We've had our share of battles and the weight of pride, but we have chosen always to stay right by our side. I'd rather have the struggle if it leads us to the truth than live a perfect life within the hollows of my youth. Commitment is a practice, it's a rhythm we refine, and I am truly grateful that your heart is part of mine. Let the world keep changing in its dizzy, restless pace. I found my final purpose in this warm and honest place. I choose you every morning when the sun begins to rise. I choose to see the future in the kindness of your eyes. It isn't just a feeling that I'm caught inside of today. It's the conscious decision that is here for me to stay. I love the way we're growing, how we heal the hidden pain. Choosing to be steady through the sunshine and the rain is the choice I make with every beat inside my chest. To love you is the answer, and to love you is the rest.
The convenience store light is glowing so blue. I'm picking out ice cream that's perfect for you. You're wearing my slides and some baggy old pants, but you look so good, catching all of my glance. The air is a little bit chilly tonight, but holding your hand makes it feel so right. We're scanning the aisles for some salty and sweet, making our midnight adventure complete. Yeah, we're just vibing under the neon sign. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. I'll buy you the world if it fits in a bag, without any worry or any big brag. Your sleepy eyes are a beautiful sight. Everything's glowing so warm and so bright. plastic bag rustles as we walk away. Forget all the stress from the long busy day. You're talking about how you love this quiet street while we share a snack that is messy and sweet. Maybe the city is finally asleep, but the secrets we're sharing are ours to keep. No need for a fancy or expensive date, as long as I'm here and you're my soulmate. Everything's perfect when I'm with my girl, the center of my very own little world. I'll give you my heart and a piece of my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The moon is a sliver of silver and gold, a story of us that will never get old. I'm living my best life with you on my arm, safe and secure in your wonderful charm. The wind is rushing past my happy face. We're moving at a steady, easy pace. I see you riding just a bit ahead, just like the lovely stories that we read. The wheels are spinning on the paved out way. What a perfect and a sunny kind of day. I love the way you turn and wave to me, feeling so alive and feeling very free. You're the energy that keeps me moving on, from the early dusk until the break of dawn. I'm vibing with the sparkle in your eyes, underneath the clear and open springtime skies. They'd be sparkling like the river's flow. I'll follow everywhere you want to go. I'm so in love with this refreshing view, because I'm sharing every mile with you. We stop to take a breath and drink some water. I'm the luckiest of every single voter. Choosing you was the best thing I could do. Everything I see is bright and shiny new. The green is spreading through the valley wide, with no more heavy secrets left to hide. I'm thankful for the strength within your hand, the best adventure that I ever planned. I'll be your partner through the hilly road, and help you carry every single heavy load. I'm falling for the way you love to live, with all the kindness that our heart can give. Let's keep on moving till the sun goes down, far away from every noise within the town. I'm so
is floating through the apartment air. Indie tracks and the classes we love, matching the stars in the ceiling above. You added a beat with a funky bass line. I put a ballad to make it feel fine. A digital diary of the places we've been, coding the memories that we gathered in. Ooh, turn up the volume on a Saturday night. Everything about the rhythm is right. We don't need a club or a fancy soundstage, just a quiet house and a turning page. Our love is a melody that never skips a beat, making the harmony finally complete. Bass in my chest and the treble in my soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. Looping the track that we played on our first date, realizing that the timing was actually great. No more static or the white noise of the street, just the vibrations that are making us sweet. Maybe the genre will change with the years, through all of the smiles and all of the fears, but the core of the song is a steady refrain, keeping us safe from the stress and the strain. Pressing the play on a future so bright, guided by the glow of the monitor light. The lyrics are changing but the theme is the same. Every good vibration carries your name. I'll keep the playlist for the rest of my life, ending the silence and ending the strife. In the perfect mix of the high and the low, we have found the only way to go.
I packed a basket with some fruit and bread, thinking of all the words that should be said. The park is crowded, but I only see you, dressed in that dress of a soft baby blue. We found a spot under a big oak tree, feeling so wild and feeling so free. The sandwiches are cut in the shape of a heart. I knew I loved you right from the start. Let's lay on the blanket and look at the clouds, far away from the noise of the busy crowds. The weather is perfect for a day like this, sealed with a sweet and a gentle kiss. You made me feel like I'm walking on air, without a worry or a single care. Everything is glowing in the yellow light, making my future look incredibly bright. You brought a book, but we're just talking instead, about the funny things that you just read. A butterfly is landing on your nose. Everything's pretty wherever you pose. Time seems to stop when I'm looking at you. Whatever you want is what I wanna do. The world is a garden and we are in bloom, leaving no space for any more gloom. This afternoon is a gift from
is a fact, keeping our love and our spirit intact. Let's lay on the blanket and look at the clouds, far away from the noise of a busy crowds. The weather is perfect for a day like this, sealed with a sweet and a gentle kiss. The river path is calling out our name. It's never gonna feel the same again. You're laughing as you try to fix the chain. I'm dodging all the puddles from the rain. The cherry petals line the sandy track. There's really no one that is looking back. I'm pedaling a little bit ahead, remembering the funny things you said. We're catching all the wind into our shirts, ignoring how the heavy cycling hurts. The sky is turning into shades of blue. I'm finding every comfort next to you. This feeling is a treasure that we keep, while all the city is just falling deep. I'm racing with the shadows on the ground, with nothing but our breathing to be found. You shout about the bridge that's up ahead. I'm shaking off the worry in my head. We stop to catch our breath beside the stream. Everything is feeling like a dream. Maybe we're just kids within the heat, tapping out the rhythm with our feet. We're writing down a story with the wheels. I'm happy with the way this feeling heals. The April wind is pushing us along. We're singing out a silly little song. I love the way you look against the sun, knowing that we're only just begun. The path is wide and waiting for our turn. There's so much more that we will surely learn. I'm happy just to be the one you chose, in every way that our affection grows.
Barefoot steps upon the silver grass, watching how the early shadows pass. The world is tasting fresh and incredibly new, covered in the pearls of a morning dew. You're walking right beside me, breathing slow, watching how the valley starts to softly glow. The birds are starting up their morning song, where our happy spirits always have belonged. Everything is waking in a quiet light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The air is like a promise of a brand new day. Waking to a morning dew, a lullaby so sweet, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Sparkling and quiet, honest and so clear, feeling so much better whenever you are near. With every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a reflecting all the wonder in your gentle eyes. No need for a city or a neon glare. I can feel the magic in the mountain air. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch it flow. Watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. Every single droplet is a crystal gem, a tiny little crown for a clover stem. Let the day begin and let the world get loud. I'm standing right here with you, so steady and proud. Clear as the water and warm as the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the green. Singing with the morning dew, a lullaby of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. Pure and so tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way. Waking to a morning dew, a lullaby of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. Pure and so tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you.
Coffee shop notes on a napkin of white, scribbled in haste by the dim morning light. The bitterness lingers on the tip of my tongue, playing the notes that we finally sung. You're reading the thoughts that I struggled to say, finding the meaning that's hidden away. The barista is grinding the beans in the back, keeping us steady on the right kind of track. Every small scribble is a piece of my soul, finding the rhythm that makes us feel whole. We're building a map on a table for two, finding the truth in the essence of you. It's a language of quiet, a language of grace, finding the warmth in this public space. I'm glad that we're writing the story of us, built on the base of a natural trust. The steam is a cloud in the cool of the room, chasing the shadow and chasing the gloom. I'm looking at you with a smile in my eyes, finding the beauty that truly defines. Maybe it's small to be writing in ink, but it's the only way that I'm able to think. Let the world hurry in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. Sipping the liquid, a late morning dream, flowing along like a steady paced stream. The notes are a record of all we've achieved, believing in love that we've truly perceived. I'll keep every napkin in the depth of my chest, finding in you all the place for my rest. In the prose of our coffee and the prose of our love, I have found the guidance of the stars above.
The city hum is fading far below. Two glasses catching the evening glow. I'm pouring out a little bit of red, thinking of the sweet things that you said. The air is cool but the mood is so warm, a quiet refuge from any kind of storm. You're leaning back against the brick and stone in this secret garden we call our own. Swirling the liquid in the crystal light under the stars of this beautiful night. The jazz piano is dancing in the air while I'm lost in the way you brush your hair. It's not the vintage or the expensive brand, it's just the feeling of holding your hand. I'm sipping on the joy of being with you, making every single fuzzy dream come true. The moon is hanging like a lemon slice. Everything about this feels more than nice. Your smoky voice is whispering my name, setting my lonely heart into a flame. Maybe the silence is the best part of all, watching the spring shadows slowly fall. We're aging like the wine in our thin glass, watching the busy world and the time pass. Now the bottle is empty but my soul is full, feeling the magnetic and steady pull of the velvet sky in the gardenia scent. In this perfect way that our night was spent, I'll toast to our love every single spring, enjoying the peace that you're starting to bring. April is the vintage of our growing heart, knowing that the best of us only now starts. The rain is tapping on the window pane, washing away the memory of the strain. We're staying inside with the lights turned low, watching the silver and the gray water flow. The piano is echoing a blue and soft mood, while we're sharing some comfort and good food. The guitar is plucking a lazy and slow line. Everything is looking perfectly and fine. Wrap me in a blanket on the sofa today, letting the rainy hours slowly melt away. The jazz is singing a song of the spring with all the peace that a Sunday can bring. I love the way the room feels so warm, protected from any kind of heavy storm. Everything is cozy in our little nest, finding a moment where we can finally rest. You're reading a book and I'm humming along, knowing exactly where I truly belong. The coffee is steaming in the ceramic mug, sorrow behind. I'm so lucky to be trapped inside with you, making all of our cozy dreams come true.
Yeah. I spent all night picking out every song, thinking of where each melody should belong. I wanna show you how I feel inside. Through the lyrics where my secrets hide. Clicking the share button on my phone, sending a vibe that is purely our own. The first track starts with the groovy bass. I can't wait to see the look on your face. Turn up the volume and let the beat play. I'm falling for you in a brand new way. Each rhythm is a heartbeat meant for you, a colorful mix of the red and the blue. We don't need words when the music is loud, floating together on a silver cloud. Everything is perfect when the hook kicks in. This is where our story should begin. You sent me a text saying you like the vibe, a feeling that no one else can describe. The bridge is coming and it's getting deep. Promises of love that I'm gonna keep. Yeah, maybe it's the harmony we're building now. I'll be a singer and I'll take a bow. Every lyric was written with your name. Life without you would never be the same. Listen to the message between the lines. Look at the way our future shines. I'm addicted to the way you move, finding my place in your steady groove. No more skipping or pausing the track. Once I love you, I'm never going back. This playlist is a letter from my soul, making my broken heart feel whole. Concrete jungle, but the air feels light. The neon reflection is looking so bright. I'm picking you up at the corner tonight. Everything's feeling so effortlessly right. Got the windows down and the music is low. We're taking our time with the pace that we go. I love how you're humming along to the beat. Without any pressure, we're keeping it sweet. We're finding a groove in the middle of town. With you by my side, I won't let you down. The city is buzzing, but we're in our zone. The best kind of feeling that I've ever known. Whatever you're thinking, I'm reading your mind. A rare kind of treasure that's hard to find. Let's cruise for a while and just watch the stars, ignoring the traffic and passing the cars. Your jacket is vintage, you're looking so cool. Playing the game by our very spin slowly underneath your fingertip. Mapping out a journey or a weekend trip. Yeah. Blue paint represents the deep and coral sea. Exactly where the spirit really wants to be. Eyes are catching fire from the adventure spark, lighting up the corners of the room so dark. Not about the ticket or the heavy bag, but the electric feeling of a heart that doesn't lag. Pine scent drifts through the open balcony door. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. The air feels incredibly new. Brightly the map is unfolding on the wooden floor, opening the handle of a brand new heavy door. Steady and calm, the boundary begins to fade, resting in the center of the choices that we made. No more searching for a spark that's gonna keeping every promise underneath the morning sky. Packing up the golden light. Yeah, yeah. Laughing at the islands that we never seen. Thinking of the places where the grass is green. No need for a palace or a velvet sea. Just a solid grounding of the rugged our feet. Fingers trace a pathway to a hidden bay. Hey, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the road gets narrow, the clouds begin to gray. Solid and certain, I will find a way to stay stronger than timber and vital as the earth. I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there. Grounded in the motion of us. Faith is hidden in the way you look at me. Turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A private devotion is unlocking heavy door to everything honest that mattered once before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole. Reaching the harbor and finding the goal. Starting journeys with your hand in mine. We're waiting for the signal to change. It's you. I'm standing here simply just looking at you. Your sneakers are scuffed, but you wear them so well. Under a sweet and a magical spell. The crosswalk is empty, the street is so wide. There's no need to hurry or run from the tide. I'm feeling the rhythm of the evening air, running my fingers through my messy hair. The slow motion feeling is all that I need, moving along at a comfortable speed. I'll follow the path that you're lights are so dim, but I'm on the edge of a wonderful rim. You're humming a melody under your breath, saving my soul from a lonely old death. Maybe the city is moving too fast, but I want this quietness forever to last. We're finding the space in between every beat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. Now that the light has turned into a green, the prettiest sight that I've ever once seen. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So lucky to know that you're finally mine. The scent paths are floating like clouds in the sky. I don't even need to ask anymore why. I'm keeping this moment inside of a jar, grateful for exactly just who you are.
I noticed how the soil started cracking just a bit, where the little green was hiding in the middle of it. I tilted the glass and watched the crystal waterfall in the quietest of moments that I ever can recall. You were sitting by the window with a book upon your knee, the most amazing version of the man you're meant to be. It's not a grand adventure or a quest for heavy gold, but a simple kind of safety that I'm lucky to behold. The thirsty leaves are stretching towards the afternoon light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. The air is tasting peaceful and so wide, guiding every ceiling till it finds a way to bloom, filling every corner of this happy little room. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but a calm arrival in a warm and safe embrace. Through the changing of the seasons and the ticking of the clock, I finally found the key that fits the only honest lock, growing in the silence of our home. I love the way you find a reason to be happy in the dark, keeping our own steady and a golden kind of spark. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch the water flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and softly grow. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name. watching how we flourish in the light.
We're walking through the rows of potting soil, far away from all the weekly heavy toil. You're picking out the ones with yellow leaves, the kind of beauty that a heart perceives. The electric piano hums a cheerful song. This is exactly where we both belong. I love the way you ask for my advice, making every little moment feel so nice. We'll fill our balcony with shades of red, just like the sweet and lovely things you said. I'm so in love with how you care for life, cutting through the worry and the daily strife. The guitar strumming in a happy key. You're the only one who truly sees the me. I'm grateful for this quiet Sunday plan, doing everything and anything I can. I'll carry all the heavy pots for you and find a spot where they can see the view. Your smile is brighter than the blooming rose. Everyone around us clearly knows. Maybe the simple things are all we need to plant a happy and a healthy little seed. I'm thankful for the peace that you provide, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. I'll be the one to help you water them and cherish every single leaf and every stem. I'm falling for the way you love the earth, giving everything a brand new kind of birth. Let's watch our little garden start to grow in the steady and the gentle afternoon glow. I'm so glad that I get to share my home, no matter where our tired footsteps roam.
The cafe is filled with a toasted bread scent, thinking about how our morning was spent. You're browsing the menu with such a serious face. I'm just admiring your effortless grace. The maple syrup is dripping on the plate. I'm so glad I didn't show up late. Your eyes are sparkling as you take a bite. Everything about this feels so incredibly right. This casual Saturday is my favorite part. Seeing the show is a kind of joy I've come to know. No fancy dinner could ever compete with this. A simple brunch filled with a pancake kiss. I'm captured by the way you laugh so loud, floating with you on a soft white cloud. You wipe a little cream from the corner of my lip. I'm losing my mind on this romantic trip. The background music is playing a familiar tune. I hope this afternoon doesn't end too soon. Maybe the world is moving a bit too fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. We're building a life in these small little bits, where every piece of our puzzle perfectly fits. Let's start another round of iced tea, just you and me sitting wild and free. The sun is hitting the table just right, making our future look incredibly bright. I'll always be the one to wake you up and fill with love your empty morning cup. This simple brunch is more than enough for me, as long as you're the one I get to see.
The path is all narrow and lined with the moss, looking at all of the bridges we cross. You're holding the camera and taking a shot, finding the beauty in this little spot. The air is so fragrant with jasmine and rose, following wherever the gentle wind blows. I'm swinging my bag with a smile on my face, grateful for being in this exact space. This urban adventure is all that I need, moving along at a comfortable speed. I'll follow your lead and I'll follow your heart, knowing we're never too many miles apart. The drums are a heartbeat that's steady and true, telling the story of me and of you. I'm vibing so well with the rhythm of us, without any worry or any big fuss. We stopped by a fountain to throw in a coin, thinking of all of the dreams that we joined. The water is dancing in columns of light, everything's easy and everything's right. Maybe the seasons will turn and we'll fade, but I'll never leave the sweet spot in the shade. We're writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Waking up next to this feeling of grace, seeing the joy written all over your face. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time, so happy to know that you're finally mine. The melody's smoky and perfectly deep, a memory that I am destined to keep. I'm carrying you in my heart through the street, making my journey so truly complete.
peeking through the blinds just right. I watch you sleeping all through the night. You look so peaceful with your messy hair. There's a sweet magic in the morning air. I'm headed to the kitchen to make a brew, but all I really want is to be next to you. The aroma of the beans starts to fill the room, while my heart is starting its daily bloom. Waking up beside you is my favorite thing. I love the little joy that your sleepy eyes bring. Forget about the phone and the busy day. I just wanna kiss all your worries away. Sugar in my cup, but you're 10 times sweeter. My life is so much better since I had to meet her. Let's just stay in bed for a minute or two. Starting every morning, falling deeper for you. You finally open your eyes with a smile. I haven't felt this happy in a long, long while. You reach for my hand and pull me back in. That's how I want my every single day to begin. The birds are singing on the balcony ledge, but we're just chilling on the comfort edge. No need to rush or to put on our shoes. We've got nothing but our love to lose. Or make you some toast, just the way you like. Maybe later we can go for a little hike, but for now I'm captured by your morning glow. I never ever wanna let this feeling go. Every morning feels like a gift from above, wrapped in the warmth of your incredible love. I'm so lucky that I get to see your face, finding my heaven in this quiet space.
I'm picking out a dress with tiny flowers. I've been getting ready for several hours. Checking my gloss in the hallway mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. I'm meeting you by the river at 3, just as excited as I can be. The sun is warm and the grass is so dry. I'm winking at my reflection as I walk by. Take a picture of me in this bright light before the sun fades into the night. I love the way that you look at my face in this quiet and beautiful space. No need to rush or to say a word. The prettiest silence I've ever heard. My heart is pulsing to a melody, feeling so cozy and feeling so sweet. You brought some grapes and a bottle of juice. I'm letting my hair fall messy and loose. I lean on your back while I read my book. I love the focused and serious look. Maybe the weekend is a little too short, but you are my favorite kind of resort. I'll stay right here in the simple dream. We're flowing along like a silver stream. The wind is playing with the hem of my skirt. I'm feeling so playful and a little bit flirt. I'm catching a vibe that I can't explain, washing away all the winter and rain. Let's make a memory that's easy to keep. You picked it for me on a windy day, in a simple and a natural way. The color has faded to a soft gold, a story that never gets thin or old. The piano is echoing a quiet note, like a tiny boat that starts to float. I'm keeping this beauty inside my palm. I'm keeping this beauty inside my palm, feeling a sudden and a heavy calm. The guitar is whispering a secret tune under the light of the afternoon. You make me feel like a special thing, with all the joy that your presence can bring. I'll press this flower against my chest. I'm putting it back on the center page, feeling so wise and feeling my age. The room is filled with a mellow glow, watching the spring river slowly flow. Maybe it's the way you look at me that makes me feel like I'm finally free. I don't need a bouquet or a grand display, just this one petal that came my way. Now I'm smiling at the memory we made, in the cool and the refreshing shade. I love the way we're growing so strong, knowing exactly where we belong. The sun is gone, but the feeling stays through all the sunny and the rainy days. I'll be a flower and you'll be my sun. Our beautiful life has only just begun.
The morning light is peeking through the blind, leaving all the winter chills behind. I wake up and I see your sleeping face, the prettiest thing in this entire space. I'll make some coffee while you slowly wake. Think of all the memories we're gonna make. The scent of spring is coming through the door. I couldn't ask for anything anymore. It's a brand new season for you and for me, exactly how I dreamed our life would be. The sky is clear and painted bright blue. Everything feels fresh because I'm with you. I'll give you my heart and all of my time. I'm so glad that I can call you mine. Let's walk together down the sunny street, feeling the rhythm of our walking feet. You're rubbing your eyes and looking at me, the cutest sight that I will ever see. Put on your shoes and let's go outside. There's no more reason for us to hide. Every moment feels like a brand new song. I've known I loved you all along. The heavy coats are tucked away for good. This is where our beautiful story begins. I'll be your shelter and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. I'm so happy that we finally met, the best decision that I've made yet. I'll be your shelter and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. I'm so happy that we finally met, the best decision that I've made yet.
The stalls are lined with berries and the bread. I'm thinking about the things that we just said. I'm holding on the handle of the crate, feeling like our chemistry is great. You're picking out the jam that tastes like peach, finding every goal that we want to reach. I'm laughing at the way you haggle low, watching how your happy expressions grow. Strolling through the rows of the busy square, the scent of baking dough is everywhere. I don't need a fancy or a heavy meal, just the honesty of the way we feel. The piano's playing with a playful spark, chasing away the winter and the dark. I'm finding so much beauty in the crowd, feeling all the love that we're allowed. We're heading to the corner for some tea, a perfect little moment for you and me. You're showing me the trinket that you bought, the only person in my every thought. Maybe the neighbors are looking at us, but I don't care about the extra fuss. Everything is sparkling in the light, shining so incredibly and so bright. Carrying the bags with a heavy hand, the most beautiful journey we have planned. I'm loving how you're checking on the fruit, feeling like our pulse is absolute. The afternoon is drifting like a leaf, giving us a beautiful and a sweet relief. I'll follow you to any stall you find, the only hero I have had in mind.
Drawing on the white page, I'm stepping out from my quiet cage. Words I've been hiding for so long, finally turning into a song. I watch the petals dance in the air, thinking of how we became a pair. The distance between us is so small, I'm ready to answer your gentle call. Actually, I've loved you from the
the start, keeping your image inside my heart. The way you smile when you're looking up fills up my empty and lonely cup. I promise to be your steady ground. Now that the truest grace is found under the shade of the old oak tree, you are the only world for me. The seasons are shifting their colors now. I don't even have to ask you how. You made my winter melt into spring, the most beautiful joy you bring. Maybe the stars will guide our way through every dark and rainy day. I'll hold your hand through the thick and thin, letting the brightest light come in. Honestly, you're my beginning and end, the greatest lover and my best friend. I'll cherish the silence we share tonight, everything feeling so calm and right. My voice is shaking a little bit, but I am so very sure of it. The love I have for you is true, dedicated solely and only to you.
Dark rose swirling in a heavy cup, watching the moon as it climbs right up. The cafe is empty, the chairs are stacked, finding the comfort that we never lacked. Steam rising slowly in the dim neon glow. We have nowhere else we need to go. The jazz is a whisper on the record player. You're the listener, and I'm the prayer. Midnight espresso in a porcelain frame. I'm whispering softly the sound of your name. The bitterness lingers, the sweetness remains, washing away all the city's deep stains. It's a smoky reflection of all that we feel, proving the weight of the moment is real. We don't need a crowd or a neon bright sign, just the luxury of knowing that you are mine. The barista is gone and the lights are low, watching the rhythm of the way that you grow. Every small gesture is a note in the song, telling me clearly where we both belong. Maybe the morning will call us away, but I'm cherishing light of this jazz-filled day. The coffee is strong and the feeling is deep, a promise of
The steam is dancing above the rim, while the evening light is getting dim. I watched you blow on the hot brown tea. You look so peaceful and so carefree. The clock is ticking on the wooden wall. I'm watching the shadows start to fall. The room is filled with a gentle heat, making our little space feel complete. Actually, I'm grateful for this peace, watching my heavy burdens all cease. The way you tuck your hair behind your ear is the only thing I wanna see near. I've searched for a meaning for so long, thinking that I was doing it wrong. But then I found the answer in you, and everything that you say and do. The radio is playing a lo-fi tune under the rising and pale white moon. I feel the comfort of being home. No more a reason for me to roam. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's plain, but I love the sound of the soft spring rain. As long as I'm sitting here by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide, suddenly the world feels so very small. Just you and me in the house and the home. I'll protect this feeling with all my might through the rest of the long and quiet night. The warmth in my chest is because of you. A love that is deep and forever true. You're the masterpiece that I adore. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. We gaze at the stretch of the distance ahead, tracing the path where the spirits are led. No need for a compass to show us the way. We find our direction in all that we say. It's a collective vision of colors unknown, a harvest of wonder that we've finally grown. There's a comfort in knowing you're right by my side, a steady assurance that stems from our pride. We aren't defined by the things that we own, but by the deep seeds that together we've sown. The shared horizon is where we belong, turning the silence of life into song. We're merging our dreams in a delicate weave, granting the grace that we dare to believe. Everything aligns when your hand touches mine, leaving the shadows of fear far behind. We are the architects of this quiet light, keeping the promise through the depth of the night. I feel the expansion of everything pure, a lasting devotion that acts as a cure. We're drifting together on currents of trust, clearing the ego and shaking the dust. Let the world wonder where we have gone. We're meeting the day at the edge of the dawn, a union of essence, a marriage of soul, finding the pieces that make us feel whole. The shared horizon is where we belong, turning the silence of life into song. We're merging our dreams in a delicate weave, granting the grace that we dare to believe. Everything aligns when your hand touches mine, leaving the shadows of fear far behind. We are the architects of this quiet light, keeping the promise through the depth of the night.
The city is waking with a low steady hum. I'm tapping my fingers like a soft little drum. The smell of the coffee is starting to rise while the morning blue light fills up my eyes. I'm checking my schedule but I'm thinking of you and every single thing that I plan to do. The birds on the wire are starting to sing. I'm ready for the joy that this Monday will bring. Waking up early is a beautiful thing, since I felt the magic that your messages bring. No more hitting snooze or hiding away. I'm stepping out into this sunny cold day. The bass is a heartbeat that guides me along, turning my walk into a jazzy pop song. I'm falling for you in the 8 a.m. light, starting a journey that is shining so bright. I'm catching my reflection in the bakery glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. I got a secret smile tucked in my cheek, the only kind of treasure I wanted to seek. Maybe the station is crowded and loud, but I'm floating high on my personal cloud. No pressure to rush or to beat all the rest, just feeling like I'm at my absolute best. Now the train is arriving with a rimming sound. I'm keeping my feet on this urban cool ground. I'll be the girl who keeps you laughing out loud, standing out from the rest of the gray-suited crowd. Every stop on the line is a memory we'll make in this precious life for our beautiful sake. I'm so lucky that I get to share this with you, creating a love that is honest and true.
The morning sun is streaming through the blinds, finding the peaceful heart that your love binds. I'm watching you sleep with a gentle breath, far from the world and its noisy death. I wanna whisper how much you mean in every quiet and beautiful scene. The way that you mumble my name in your dream is more than enough for a lifetime, it seems. I'll be the hand that you hold in the dark, the spark in your soul and the light in the park. I'm falling for you in the middle of spring. Listen that you sing. It's not a big secret or something to prove, just a slow rhythm and a steady groove. I'm promising you that I'm never gonna go, watching our love and the flowers just grow. I'll make some toast and some tea for us two, and spend the whole morning just looking at you. The way that you stretch and you open your eyes is my favorite kind of a daily surprise. Maybe the seasons will change and we'll fade, but I'll never leave the sweet home that we've made. Your laughter is music that plays in my head, the sweetest of words that have ever been said. So let's take it slow and just enjoy the day, watching the shadows and the light as they play. I'll give you my heart and I'll give you my soul, making my world and my spirit so whole. You're the best gift that the season could bring, the reason I'm happy to welcome the spring. I'm staying right here by your side every night, making sure everything's feeling just right.
The glass of the window is sparkling so bright, filled with a colorful and sweet delight. I'm dragging you into this magical place with a big smile all over my face. Which one is sour and which one is sweet? Everything here is a wonderful treat. I'm picking the jars with a pastel glow, ready to let our affection grow. This lemon drop tastes like a sunny new day, chasing the shadows of boredom away. I love the way you're holding the bag without a single moment of a heavy lag. We're sharing the flavors and sharing a grin, letting the sweetness of spring finally in. I'm feeling so lucky to be by your side, with nothing at all that I'm trying to hide. The music is playing a light J-pop beat, matching the rhythm of our walking feet. You found a heart-shaped candy for me, the cutest reaction that I'll ever see. Maybe the sugar will melt in our hand, the luckiest girl in all of the land. I don't need a fancy or expensive gift, just having you here gives my spirit a
hours behind the wooden shed, with 1,000 constellations right above our head. You point out the planets and the distant light, turning this backyard into the center of the night. The city noise is muffled by the garden wall, waiting for the shooting stars to finally fall. Your fingers trace the patterns in the velvet dark, igniting in my spirit such a steady spark. Constellations map the way we feel today, writing all our wishes in the Milky Way. Gravity is holding us together in this space, searching for the beauty in your gentle face. Every glimmering light is a promise that we keep, while the world around us is falling into sleep. We are drifting somewhere between earth and sky, with no more reason left to even wonder why. Warmth is in your jacket as the night gets cool, breaking every single social status rule. Just a boy and girl beneath the infinite blue, finding every reason to stay close to you. Maybe we are tiny in this vast design, but I'm so lucky that your soul is intertwined with the cosmic rhythm and the light above, creating our own galaxy of quiet love. Turning toward the future with a steady view, I'm glad the universe brought me straight to you. Even when the stars are hidden from our sight, I'll find the way to you in the middle of the night. You are my North Star, the brightest thing I see, writing out the future of our history, holding on to moments until the morning sun, knowing that our cosmic race has just begun.
Ice is clinking in the tall glass, watching the busy clouds as they pass. I stir the leaves with a silver spoon in the middle of the quiet afternoon. The sentiment is so fresh and cool, feeling like a happy little fool. I'm waiting for your shadow on the floor, watching the handle of the cafe door. Actually, I'm addicted to your smile. I haven't felt this way in a long while. The way you look when you say my name, life will never ever be the same. I'm taking a sip of the herbal drink, giving me no time to even think. The rhythm of us is a refreshing breeze, putting my heavy heart at total ease. You walked in with a light blue shirt, looking so handsome and very alert. You sat across from my wooden seat, making my boring day feel so complete. Maybe we can share a slice of cake and talk about the plans we want to make. Just you and me in this quiet night. The city lights are blurring like a painting in the rain, washing out the echoes of every hollow ancient pain. I used to look for silver in the middle of the crowd, but every silent moment here is whispering so loud. You're leaning by the window with the shadows on your face, the only heart that gives me such a steady, honest space. It's not a grand performance or a story for the stage, just a quiet sentence on a very private page. The ice is melting slowly in the glass upon the stand, while I'm feeling every heartbeat through the touch of your hand. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly new. I'm finding all my best days in the middle of your grace, discovering a kingdom in the kindness of your face. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild flight, but a constant moving towards a permanent and right, through the shifting of the hours and the ticking of the clock. I finally found the key that fits the only honest lock, counting every blessing by your side. I love the way you notice when the moon begins to climb, making every ordinary second feel so prime. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private, steady path. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you'll want to stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame, simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you, with every single pulse and the strength within my soul. I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, walking through the moonlight with your hand in mine.
your socks and feel the soft ground. The most beautiful world that we found. The green is coming back to the park after the months of the cold and the dark. We're leaving footprints on the wet soil, far away from the daily stress and toil. The wind is playing a song in the trees, putting my heavy heart right at ease. Let's walk together till the sun goes down, far away from the noise of the town. Your laughter is the only sound I need. Follow it wherever your heart might lead. The spring is giving us a second chance to start our beautiful and slow romance. I'll hold your hand and I'll never let go, watching our love and the flowers grow. A yellow butterfly is flying by against the backdrop of the pale blue sky. You're pointing at it with a little shout. This is what happiness is all about. Maybe we're just like the birds in the nest, finding a place where we finally can rest. The winter was long, but the wait was worth to see the beauty of this blooming earth. I'm falling for you with every step we take, making a promise that I'll never break. The scent of the grass is so fresh and sweet, matching the rhythm of our walking feet. I'll be the one who walks by your side with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. I'm so happy that the spring is here, with the one that I hold so very dear.
Trim my bangs just a little bit today, wanting to look good in a brand new way. The scissors were clicking in a rhythmic snap while I was sitting with a towel in my lap. The electric piano is humming a sweet line. Everything is looking perfectly and fine. The guitar is plucking a nostalgic chord, a kind of peace I can finally afford. You noticed the change as soon as I walked in, giving me a wide and a genuine grin. The light is hitting the back of my neck, feeling like a hole in a different check. I love the way you're touching my hair, showing me how much you truly care. Everything is light and everything is airy. My heart is feeling so light and merry. We're heading out for a dinner tonight under the glow of the yellow street light. You said I look like a movie star, no matter where we happen to be or are. Maybe it's the courage to try something new, or the way I feel when I'm looking at you. I don't need a salon or a fancy style just to see you're beautiful and side, taking this beautiful and lovely ride. No more hiding behind the long strands while I'm holding on to your warm hands. I'm so glad that I made this little choice, finding a new and a cheerful voice.
You wore that yellow cardigan today, matching the flowers along the way. The way the wool catches the morning light makes everything feel so incredibly right. The electric piano starts to softly play, like the words I've been meaning to say. I see you spinning in the open square, with not a single worry or a care. You're the color that my world was missing, like a soft morning sun that I'm kissing. I love the way you tuck your hair behind your ear whenever I whisper that I'm standing near. It's a bright and cozy kind of love we share, floating like a feather through the spring air. I'll be the buttons that hold you so tight, keeping you warm through the cool of the night. We found a bench beneath the willow tree, just as happy as two people can be. You're sharing half your sandwich with a grin, watching the weekend finally begin. Maybe the seasons will change their hue, but I'll always be wearing this love for you. I'm finding my rhythm in the way you move, getting into this sweet and gentle groove. This bright yellow moment is all that I need, planting a happy and permanent seed. I'll be the shade when the sun gets too hot, the only person in my favorite spot. You're the highlight of every street I walk, the only subject of my heart's quiet talk. Let's keep this vibrance in everything we do, building a life that is honest and true.
The way you hold my hand is soft and new. I'm seeing all the world through eyes of you. The trees are swaying gently in the yard. I'm finding loving you is never hard. We're talking late into the starry night. Everything is feeling so upright. I'm listening to the rhythm of your soul. You're helping all my fractured pieces hold. You're like the sun that warms the winter ground, a happy melody that I have found. I love the way you lean into my space, finding all the solace in your grace. We're moving in a gentle evening flow, a secret that we're happy now to know. I'm dancing in the wake of all your light, keeping all our promises so bright. There's nothing else I'd rather do with you. We're building up a kingdom of our own, with seeds of love that we have finally sown. Your laughter is the anchor I can hold, a story that is beautifully told. I love the way you look at me with care. It's more than any person needs to share. We're growing like the flowers in the spring, waiting for the melody to ring. I'm perfectly at home inside your heart, knowing that we'll never be apart.
I used to think that I could walk this road alone, keeping every secret in a world of my own. But every simple thing we do together now feels more alive and meaningful somehow. The way you hold the cup or how you look at me is the only kind of magic that I need to see. A quiet conversation in the afternoon is my favorite melody and my favorite tune. No more searching for a meaning in the dark, since you came and gave my life a steady spark. Everything is looking honest and so new. Life is always better since I'm sharing it with you. Every single moment has a purpose and a view. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally found the most amazing treasure that is ever around. With every rising violin and every piano key, I'm so thankful that you chose to be with me. Happiness is found right here where you stay. I love the way you listen with a patient heart, a living masterpiece and a work of art. No need for a palace or a fancy throne, the greatest kind of comfort I've ever known. We'll build our house on kindness and on steady trust, far away from all the city and the heavy dust. Let the orchestra swell and let the trumpets call. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. Stronger than the timber and deeper than the sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. A promise written in the center of the light. Everything is brighter in the circle of your grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the only reason that I sing. Everything was brighter in the circle of your grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. playlist is shifting to a deeper tone. Feeling so glad that I'm never alone. You're sending a message that I read twice. Everything feels like a roll of the dice, but I'm counting the patterns that you hide with the steady presence of you by my side. Late night beats in the silence of the room, chasing away the heavy sense of gloom. Every note is a step toward your side. Nowhere left for the secrets to hide. I'm leaning into the rhythm of the track, knowing there is no way to turn back. The frequency is holding us in space, finding the comfort in the lines of your face. The screen is a window to the life we made. Watching the colors begin to fade. I'm listening to the breath you take in sleep, holding the promises that we will keep. Maybe the clock is moving too fast, but I'm finding the moments that are meant to last. Let the city hurry in the street below. I'm perfectly grounded in the way we go. In the silence of the room, chasing away the heavy sense of gloom. Every note is a step towards your side. Nowhere left for the secrets to hide. I'm leaning into the rhythm of the track, knowing there is no way to turn back. The frequency is holding us in space, finding the comfort in the lines of your face.
Dry petals are floating inside of the pot. I'm thinking about you a whole lot. The steam hits my face with a flowery scent, recalling the places where we recently went. You gave me this mug on a rainy Tuesday, chasing the gloom and the shadows away. I'm holding it tight with both of my hands, the only one who truly understands. Warmth is spreading from my chest to my toes. That's how a real kind of happiness goes. I'm captured by how you look into my soul, making my fractured old energy whole. The taste of the honey is sweet on my tongue, feeling like we are both forever young. I'll brew us another and wait for your knock, ignoring the sound of the ticking old clock. The sunlight is hitting the wooden floor tiles, thinking of all of your different smiles. I'm wearing the cardigan you said you liked, feeling my happy emotions have spiked. No need for a grand or a flashy display, just living my life in this ordinary way. snowflakes are dancing by the window pane, turning into something like a game. I've got my woolen socks and favorite tea, looking at the person next to me. The fireplace is crackling with a glow, watching all the heavy drifts of snow. We don't have to go into the cold. A story that we're meant to have and hold. This winter magic is a soft embrace. I love the way you're looking at my face. We're wrapped in blankets on the velvet couch, feeling happy, feeling like a slouch. I'm tracing circles on your steady palm, finding all my center and my calm. There's no one else I'd rather have around in this quiet peace that we have found. You tell a story from your younger days. I love to watch you in the amber haze. We're laughing until tears are in our eyes. Underneath the dark and velvet skies, maybe the world outside is freezing hard, but we're safe within our little yard. We're building memories that we will keep in the moments that are wide and deep. Your warmth is better than the summer sun, feeling like our journey has begun. I'm listening to the beating of your heart, loving how we've been the perfect start. We're tucked away from all the winter chill, keeping all our dreams until we fill. Everything is perfect and so sweet, making this our evening so complete. The elevator's going up so high, reaching the edges of the purple sky. We're stepping out onto the rooftop floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The piano chords are ringing crisp and cool, like a reflection in a swimming pool. I'm feeling the breeze against my heated skin, watching the starlight finally begin. The skyline is a jewelry box for us, without any noise or a single fuss. I love the way you lean against the rail, a beautiful and an urban fairy tale. It's a breezy kind of a high-rise dream, floating along in a steady stream. I'll be the bridge that connects your nights to all of these bright and dizzying lights. The traffic below is a river of gold, a story of motion that's being told. You're humming a tune from a 90s track, bringing all the happy memories back. Maybe the world is looking very small, but I'm feeling 10,000 feet so tall. I'm finding my balance in your quiet eyes, underneath these vast and city skies. The moon is a lantern for a private show, taking the ending of the day so slow. I'll be strand of your messy hair. The city is humming a distant song while we're just drifting and moving along. The warm piano is a gentle tide with nowhere for us to ever hide. I'm watching the shadows dance on the wall, waiting for the evening star to fall. Everything feels like a piece of silk, soft as the moon and white as the milk. I love the way you whisper in my ear, making all of my heavy doubts disappear. It's a mellow and a very intimate vibe, something that's really hard to describe. I'll be the fabric that wraps around you and everything that we're going through. Ooh. We're sharing a glass and a quiet thought, thinking of all the lessons we've been taught. You're humming a tune that I haven't heard without the need for a single word. Maybe the world is asleep right now, but I'm making a silent and sacred vow. I'm finding my peace in the way you breathe, in the gentle flowers that we've come to reread. The night is a blanket of deep sapphire, fueling the glow of our inner fire. I'll be the comfort in the middle of the night, keeping our little world cozy and bright. You're the smoothness in my every single day, chasing all the lonely shadows away. Let's stay in this rhythm of velvet and lace in our very own and favorite place.
Sunshine is peeking through the window pane, washing away the memory of the rain. You're waking up with a sleepy little face, making me love this cozy little space. I made some tea just the way you like. Let's go for a walk or a little hike. The grass is turning green outside the door. I couldn't ask for anything more. Sharing this breakfast feels like a dream. We're the ultimate and the greatest team. The steam from the cup rises in the air while I'm stroking through your messy hair. Every morning feels like a fresh start with the rhythm of your beating heart. I'm so lucky to have found you here, keeping you close and holding you near. Your pajamas have a tiny little stain, but to me, you're the queen of this domain. We don't need a fancy or a grand display, just being lazy on a Saturday. I used to wake up feeling so when you're in my arms, safe and protected from any alarms.
The bubbles are rising in the tall glass, watching the fluffy white clouds pass. I'm sitting on the porch with you, everything feeling so fresh and new. The ice is clinking a frosty tune under the light of the afternoon. You're wearing your favorite striped test shirt, looking so handsome and making me flirt. Tangy and cool like a springtime kiss. I never knew I could feel such bliss. The fizz is a tickle inside my chest, giving my busy mind a place to rest. I'm loving the way the light hits the floor. I don't have to search for anything more. You're the spark that I needed today, in every single possible way. We're talking about where we want to go, taking our time and we're moving so slow. You mentioned a beach with the clearest sand, while you're drawing a map on my hand. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's small, but I'm standing here feeling 10 feet tall. The way you listen to the things I say brightens up every part of my day. Now I am drinking the last of the sweet, making our casual date so complete. The yellow of the fruit is like the sun, showing me that you're the only one. Let's walk to the park and see the trees, feeling the scent of the spring on the breeze. You're the refreshment that I always seek, making my knees feel so very weak.
The picnic blanket spread out on the grass. I watch the clouds and let the hours pass. You're leaning back and humming something sweet. The world is quiet here beneath our feet. A gentle wind is blowing from the park. I wanna stay until the sky gets dark. The way you laugh at every little thing makes me so grateful for the joy you bring.
It's like a movie playing in my head, the kindest words that you have ever said. I don't need fireworks or grand displays, just the comfort of your steady ways. We're floating on a sea of emerald green, the prettiest sight that I have ever seen. I'm wide awake within this lovely dream. You and I are such a perfect team. You hand me half your sandwich with a grin. I feel the happiness from deep within. The sun is kissing on your rosy cheek. It's the simple peace that I always see. They say that time is moving way too fast, but moments like this are designed to last. I'll keep this memory in a golden frame, since the day I learned to call your name. The shadows lengthen as the day goes by. Underneath the canvas of the springtime sky, I find my home within your warm embrace. There's no other person, no other place. We'll count the stars as they begin to show, watching our garden of affection grow. I'm feeling light, just like a soaring bird, falling for you without a single word. The elevator's slow, but the view is so fast. Watching the city of concrete and glass. We're sitting on cushions and leaning back low, ready to watch the sky put on a show. You're ordering drinks with a cherry on top. I'm hoping this evening will never just stop. The pink and the orange are blending so fine, just like the way your hand fits into mine. We're chilling on top of the world for a while. I'm falling in love with your effortless style. The bass is a pulse in the soles of my shoes, chasing away all my yesterday's blues. It's a hazy and lazy and beautiful vibe, the kind of a feeling I can't quite describe. The horizon is glowing in violet and red, with all of your laughter stuck in my head. You're taking a selfie and pulling a face, making a home in this high altitude space. I'm looking at you, you look at the view. Everything's better when I am with you. The wind is a whisper that's playing your hair. I'm losing my
breath in the cool evening air. No need for a party or making a noise. Just me and my girl and our quiet little joys. The stars are appearing like diamonds on black. There's no turnaround and no looking back. We're floating away on this R&B cloud, far from the stress and the noise of the crowd. The piano is soft like a velvet embrace. I'm finding my peace in your beautiful face. Let's stay till the moon is the only one left. Of all of my worries, I'm finally bereft.
The cherry blossoms drift upon the breeze, dancing through the branches of the trees. I'm walking to the place where we will meet, feeling like my life is quite complete. The air is fresh and filled with promise now. I'm making such a quiet, happy vow to cherish every second that we share, without a single wait or any care. The spring is blooming right before my eyes, underneath the clear and perfect skies. Your smile is like a flower in the light. Everything is glowing and so bright. I love the way we're talking on the path, the gentle way you're making me all laugh. We're finding beauty in the greening field, knowing that the winter had to yield. You hand me a small cup of lemonade, sitting in the cool and leafy shade. I love the way you're looking at the view, finding every reason to be true. Maybe the seasons always have to change, but you are in a steady, perfect rain. I'm holding on to every word you say, to keep me happy through the coming day. Your presence is a petal in the air, floating on a cloud without a care. We're walking home beneath the golden sun, knowing that our future has begun. Everything is soft and feeling new. My heart is beating only just for you. I'm grateful for the sunlight on your face in this perfect, sweet and sunny place. is brilliantly blue. The wheels are spinning a rhythmic song. I've wanted to do this for so very long. The electric piano is bright like the dew. Everything's sparkly and everything's new. We're riding through spring on a silver machine, the prettiest path that I'd ever seen. The acoustic guitar has a bouncy little ring, like all of the secrets the cherry trees bring. I'm laughing out loud as the world rushes by, feeling as light as a kite in the sky. I'm loving the way that you lead on the road, carrying all of my heavy heart load. We stopped at the bridge just to catch our breath. I love you to pieces and I love you to death. You handed me water and wiped off my brow. I'm living my happiest moment right now. Maybe the road has some bumps and some turns, but my heart is steady and my spirit just yearns to follow your tracks wherever they go. Taking it easy and taking it slow. So let's keep on going till we see the park, before the whole world starts to get a bit dark. The piano is dancing like light on the stream, living my life in a beautiful dream. I'll stay right behind you and watch her brought back with everything good that I used to lack. The journey is sweet when I'm sharing with you in a bicycle life that is perfectly true. The neon sign is flickering in the rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. I'm stepping into the dim and smoky light, with you right beside me in the middle of the night. The double bass is humming a low-key line. Everything about this feels so divine. We found a small table in the very back. Our chemistry's the only thing we don't lack. Swaying together to the saxophone's cry. I'm seeing a universe inside of your eye, just holding your hand while the singer croons under the glow of these romantic moons. I love the way you're leaning close to me, exactly where I really wanna be. This club is a secret that we only know, in this intimate and beautiful flow. The ice is melting in my tall cold glass, watching the elegant strangers all pass. You're humming along to the bridge of the song. I knew I belonged with you all along. Maybe the world is sleeping in their beds, but we have these melodies inside of our heads. I don't need the sunshine or the bright day, as long as the music doesn't fade away. The spotlight is hitting the piano keys while I'm falling for blanket we wear, sitting in rows with the dust in the air. The pages are turning with a soft paper sound, keeping our feet on the solid ground. You're scanning the titles for something we know, watching the seeds of a curiosity grow. The sunlight is slanted on the wooden floor, making me love you a little bit more. We're lost in the prose and the ink and the bound, finding the peace that we finally found. The wisdom of ages is a comforting hum, waiting for all of the good things to come. It's a shared solitude in a room full of dreams. Nothing is ever as hard as it seems. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder of grace, finding the home in this book-filled space. Outside of the glass, watching the minutes and seconds all pass. We're frozen in time in a beautiful way, making the most of a Sunday like day. Maybe the chapters will eventually end, but I found my part and I found my friend. Let the stories be told in a whisper of light. We have the truth in the middle of sight, turning deep. Promises made are the ones we will keep. The library holds all the secrets we told, wrapped in a cover that never grows old. I'll treasure the moments of this quiet quest, finding in you all the place for my rest. In the prose of the silence and the prose of our love, I have found the guidance of the stars above. Scrolling through digital frames in the soft blue light of my phone, I find the moments that we tucked away like little treasures. The kitchen is quiet and the tea has gone cold, but the glow of the screen keeps me warm as I trace your smile. Every tap of my finger is a step back in time to the days when the world was ours to define. You are laughing in the corner of a blurry picture, unaware that I'm looking at you with a heart so full. These captured seconds are the anchors that hold us tight, keeping the darkness away in the middle of the night. We don't need the physical space to feel the connection, just the memory of your touch and your quiet affection. Every slide of the display is a promise renewed, building a life on the gratitude I've accrued. I'm archiving the love that we've built on the ground, grateful for the solace that I have finally found. The metadata says it was 3 years ago when we learned the rhythm of how to love and grow. My thumb hovers over the save icon, deciding that this is the best version of what we have done. Maybe the digital world is a fleeting design, but I see the truth in the way your eyes shine. I'll keep these files protected and deep in a digital vault that our secrets will keep. Turning the page on a digital scroll, I'm feeling the wholeness beginning to roll. The images fade, but the feeling remains, washing away all the sorrow and the stains. I'll hold these frames in the palm of my hand, building their future on the shifting of sand. Because even in pixels, the love is so clear, and I'm so happy to have you right here.
The stars are hanging low above the garden wall. I don't feel the weight of the heavy world at all. A quiet breeze is playing with the willow tree, bringing back the magic meant for you and me. I see the silver glowing on your gentle hand. The luckiest person in this quiet land. Everything is muffled and everything is right inside this little pocket of the velvet night. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The world is looking polished and so new, sailing through a silver moonlight sonata tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light. Soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always truly be. With every single string and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only sound that's heard. Comfort I have ever known. We'll write our names upon the garden gate, knowing that the happiness will never be late. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. Little sanctuary, we found a way to glow, stronger than the magnets and steady as the ground. The most peaceful treasure that I have ever found, infinite and steady, just like this, drifting in the silver glory of our dream. Living in the middle of a golden urban stream, sophisticated and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way.
record spinning with a velvet sound, the happiest rhythm that I've ever found. Mixing up the berries and the heavy cream, living in the middle of a pastel dream. You're wearing my old sweater and a sleepy grin. This is where the best of my moments begin. The sun is hitting the table in a golden square. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere. The city's humming just beyond the glass, watching all the heavy weary moments pass. Everything is sweet and everything is slow, knowing for a certainty you're my favorite smile. I've been waiting for a person like you for a while. Radiant and golden, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every red electric piano note and every sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. Ooh. I love the way the light hits your messy hair. I can feel the magic in the warm, dry air. No need for a movie or a fancy show, watching how our little garden starts to grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little sip and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the world gets bitter or the world gets cold, we've got a sweetness that will never get old. Thick and delicious, honest and so true. I'm so thankful that I'm here with you, sticking together through the thick and thin, basking in the glory of a love that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Vibrant and tender, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only destination found. Ooh.
The sun is hitting the floor in a square, and I'm picking out what to wear for our date. You said you like me in that yellow net, so I'm putting it on. I don't wanna be late. I see my reflection and I'm looking okay. It's gonna be such a perfect spring day. My heart is jumping like a kid in the park. I've been waiting for this since it was dark. I'm running to meet you at the station exit. My world feels so right and I have to admit that seeing your face is the highlight of my week. It's the kind of pure happiness that I see. The spring breeze is playing with your long hair, and I'm just standing and caught in your stare. Let's go find a place with a really good view. I'm so incredibly into you. You're wearing those glasses I like so much, checking the map for a place we can eat. I love how you get so focused and cute, making our morning feel extra sweet. Maybe we'll find a hidden small street with a tiny bakery and a wooden seat. Every new corner is a surprise, especially when reflected in your eyes. I'm walking on air while I'm holding your hand, the luckiest guy in the whole entire land. The spring flowers are blooming in every
a bit to make sure that my shoes would always fit. The way you tied the belt so perfectly is exactly how you're taking care of me. I'm looking at the top of your dark hair, feeling all the kindness in the air. The electric candles bouncing with the beat, moving down this quiet little street. Left foot, right foot, stepping into love, blessed by everything that's up above. It's a steady rhythm that we're building now, keeping every single silent valve. Acoustic guitars bright and very warm, keeping us away from any storm. I'm walking with a skip inside my soul. You're the one who's making me feel whole. I try to race you to the corner store. I've never had this much of fun before. Your laughter is the wind beneath my wings, and all the simple joy your presence brings. Maybe the road is long and very wide, but I have nothing left for me to hide. I'll follow where you lead me with a smile, walking with you every single mile. I'm stepping on the shadows of the trees, feeling all the gentle morning breeze. No more walking lonely in the dark. I finally found my own little spark. The bow you tied is holding extra strong. This is where I've wanted to belong. I'll be the one to keep the pace with you, making every week feel fresh and new.
I used to count the raindrops on the glass, waiting for the lonely afternoon to pass. But then you brought the color to my gray, turning every shadow into a sunny day. The piano's playing such a hopeful chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until you walked right into my quiet life, cutting through the edges of the daily strife. The orchestra is warming up within my soul. You're the only person who can make me whole. The horizon is a ribbon of a bright design. We're finding silver linings and golden days, lost within the beauty of your gentle ways. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free, exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising cello and the brassy light, everything is looking incredibly right. Our love is a masterpiece that's just begun. I love the way the light reflects in your eyes, like the thousand stars in the summer skies. No need for a map or a heavy silver key. You're the only destination meant for me. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the music swell and let the trumpets call. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. Stronger than the timber and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Infinite and radiant, just as we are. We're finding silver linings and golden days, lost within the beauty of your gentle ways. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free, exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising cello and the brassy light, everything is looking incredibly right. Our love is a masterpiece, it's just begun. Baskets full of green and morning dew, walking down the stall in search of you. The vendor laughs at our indecisive state, choosing which tomato fits the plate. The smell of basil and the fresh cut red, catching all the colors of the open sky. Your fingers trace the skin of every peach, staying right within my steady reach. Market rows are bright with seasonal light. We're building up a meal to make tonight. Everything is fresh and everything is kind, just like the little things you always find. Choosing what to cook for a Saturday treat, watching how the rhythm of the city is sweet. We're filling up our bags with hope and care, finding all the bounty that we're meant to share. The crowd is bustling but we're drifting slow, watching how the local flavors grow. You picked a bouquet of the wildflowers blue. I'm perfectly happy, just walking with you, just walking with you. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's plain, but I don't feel a hint of a modern strain. The earth is generous and the sun is high, under the reach of a crystalline sky. Heading back home with the treasures we bought, grateful for the lesson that the weekend taught. Every bite we take will taste like our love, guided by the stillness of the blue above. I'll cook for you until the stars appear, knowing that the future is finally clear. In the taste of the season and the life we planned, I found the happiness I finally understand. A ladybug is resting on a clover leaf, washing out the echoes of every single grief. I'm sitting on the porch with a cup of tea, watching all the morning stars to wake from me. You're humming a melody that's so brand new. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. No need for the jewels or the heavy ring. As long as I can hear the way your spirit sings. Everything is delicate and everything is bright, turning every shadow in a golden light. The afternoon is stretching out so wide. Walking through the garden of small things today, chasing every lonely, heavy shadow far away. Soft and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single pulse and every little sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the detail. I love the way you find the magic in the dirt, healing every corner of a spirit that was hurt. No more lonely winters and no more gray. We found a place where the sunshine wants to stay. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little petal and every little stone is the greatest treasure I have ever known. If the colors fade when the night comes down, we'll still be the brightest lights in town. Tightly woven like a golden thread, with all the happy promises we've said. Clear as the water and warm as the sun, blooming in the garden of small things for us, far away from all the noise and city fuss. Radiant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the only bloom that stays. Spread the checkered blanket on the grass, watching all the happy people pass. You pack the sandwiches I like the most. To your sweetheart, I like to make a toast. The hand river is sparkling in the light. Everything is looking extra bright. I catch a glimpse of you just acting shy, looking at the birds up in the sky. Pinkish snow is falling on the ground. Love is the only thing that's here around. I wanna freeze this second in a frame and call it by your lovely little name. Your hand is getting
The ice in the bucket is clinking so light in the golden afternoon's beautiful sight. You're pouring a drink with a steady old hand. The most perfect weekend that I ever planned. The bubbles are rising to the top of the glass, watching the clouds and the white seagulls pass. I'm leaning my head on the back of the chair with a little bit of the spring in the air. I'm feeling so fizzy and light with you. Everything looks so shiny and new. The piano is playing a soft major key. The only person I want you to see. We're dancing slowly in the middle of the room, watching the flowers in the window just bloom. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. You're humming a tune that I've never heard, without a single and heavy old word. I'm losing my heart in the way that you look like a beautiful page in my favorite book. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I found my peace in your gentle embrace. No need for a crowd or a noisy old street. Just being with you is incredibly sweet. Let's make a toast to the life that we lead. You're the only person I'll ever need. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. You're the best part of my everyday. I'll never let this feeling fade away. This spring is a gift and you